1 day. Whoa, 1 day, 23 hours. Oh yeah, I guess technically there's like 2 days left. Burn and bleed damage. Second pick, ban scales. Bellion ban, okay. He gets free run, I get boss. Weakening, okay, so let me think. This is most likely I'm playing as a Briar player, right? He bans that, so I might as well take the Zio.
Witness the power of the chosen one.
I don't have to take the Zio, but I really want to stop him from having Zio. He needs to pivot now. The cool part is, if he pivots fast, we can Ahnmed him. If he pivots slow, then we can Briar him, right? That's like how we differentiate this. What's up, KQ? Holy shit, bro, you're just camping it out here, huh? See you with the first, man. I hope you're doing good. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So I have to play Cleave defense here. Like, I don't get a choice. Bellion's already banned. I mean, am I not just, like, running it on you? Like, what's going on, bro? 1, 2. I need to bridge this in. Fuck it, SBA? Okay, figured. So he has to ban Zio, so I have 1 safe slot I could race with.
Shall we clean up?
Renac. Alright, just throw this in.
I'm ready.
Ban this. Alright, let's get it. What's up, Savage Panda? What's up, Mocha? How you guys doing? I mean, this is... Wait, I have Zio SBA. Am I not turbo chillin'? Am I crazy? I'm not chillin'. I am crazy. Holy shit.
No, the witch is you.
Dude, I'm playing against fucking Jello, man.
Have faith in me.
1% off. Oh well. What can you do, man?
What cannot be avoided must be overcome. I'll have to warm up.
Me Story. 262. What the fuck am I, like, what? I'm 327.5.
Consider this an honor.
Which means he's 317 plus 10. I mean, I guess at that point I'm paying my fucking taxes. Nothing I can do there. Okay, sure. Whatever. No maid. Okay, sure. No scales. He takes boss. I take... Okay, it's just free rebellion then. What's up, Warlock?
Forgetting something?
Renac. Renac's pretty normal here. I mean, I'm just gonna Ahnmed him from this spot. Yeah, like, I'm not slowing down. Brother, you got me fucked up if you think I'm slowing down for this shit. Yeah, and then I have to just take a slower strays. Is your category okay, or is it a visual bug? Oh shit, good call, Tetsu. Appreciate it. Oh, that's a slower strays. That's not good. I have to ban that. That, or I have to just take my chances and say I'm him.
I'm going to provide some entertainment.
1, 2, 3, 4. Woj. If that's the case, ban this. Red Poly. He has boss. Rep Poly ban Zio. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, should be fine, I think, because my free run's fast. Wait, what? I guess I'm racing this. Brother, these Koreans are so fucking fast, man. 4%! Oh boy. Okay, let me math out my speed, man. 315 divided by 0.96. This thing's 328, man. I'm queuing up against Jello 2 fucking games in a row. You is not for real. This shit is going 2 games back to fucking back. We're fighting Korean Jellos? It's Korean Jellos back to back, man. Ay, ay, ay. Maybe it wasn't Strays. Maybe it was just Green Vildred. Like, I think Strays was maybe a bit piggy there, but I think I needed it for the Barunka. Ay, ya. I'm just down 19 points to start the day for fun. Okay, sure. Also, okay, if these guys are like fucking 320, 325 speed nat, how the fuck are they Emperor? Like, how am I queuing up against these guys? That's what I don't understand. Oh, this is kind of fucky. Solo boss, no Renac, no free run. Like, my hands are so tied here. Wow. Like, this has to be so slow. Like, what do I even play? I'm second pick, though, so... I have a little bit of leeway. No free run, no Renac, no scales, no boss, and I have to play against boss. It's pretty fucking disturbing. Actually have fucking no idea what I want to play here. Take this, take... Maid? Maid is fine.
Hello. How may I help you?
Holy shit, man. Same reason I'm in placements.
Formidable opponent.
Such a drag.
Oh god, it's this into FCC. I mean, at least I can play Ahnmed here.
What cannot be avoided must be overcome.
Just give me that.
I shall present you with a chilling chaos.
Fast stray, so I have a lot of room to maneuver around. Oh boy. Okay, ban that. Because I have like 2 cleansers, right? So I don't really care if he takes Zio here. Resistance, though. Luluka. I banned this. I need something that could kill through a Luluka. It's resistance.
Only when all are dead will this end.
Well, I'm banning this, so let's see. It's resistance. What can I pick with Ahnmed to kill a BBK or to block out a BBK? I actually have no clue. Try this. Maybe it should have been Judge, but that's probably fine.
Please, have faith in me.
Do this.
Pay attention or you might regret
We
it.
push our strays.
Future wrongly pruned.
What's up, Murgy?
Once again.
Your ruin fast approaches. Destiny.
I wonder if I'm just getting speed RNG early, or if these guys are actually just him. But judged by the way the second guy was drafting, I say he's probably actually just that fast. Okay, it's fine. This probably strips the first immortality. It doesn't. Okay, interesting.
Be careful.
Get one attack in.
What are you looking at? The spiritual energy here.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Blink of an eye. Sorry.
I don't need possession for this. Let's hit this. Get my revive up.
Who's next?
Like, I'm in a pretty chill spot.
May you rest in peace.
Like, I have Spirit Eye. Let's see. -8, -7. I'm almost back. Wow, my MMR is nuts. I guess it's, like, fine, because the entire season I was just decaying, right? So these are decay matches. So I guess it makes sense why I'm against people who's probably, like, queued up to fight legend players. Just do this. Ban the Zio. No boss, no scales. First pick free run. He's probably going to take Renac, which is going to give me an imprint plus Ahnmed. If he doesn't take Renac, then I take Renac Ahnmed, and either way I'm in a good spot. Should be fine.
You can get my autograph
Okay.
later.
I will not give
Empyrean, of course. Let me think. What if I go for a slower DPS Briar? Thoughts? Actually, no, I should just take this.
Consider this an honor.
Yeah, like, enjoy playing tank down.
Have faith in me.
The cool part about this is, like, he could take, like, Poly, Euphine, whatever, like, it wouldn't really affect how I play. The concern is, I don't have a Briar yet, so it could be a bit troublesome. Yolha is kind of annoying, but it's fine.
Buy and watch.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I take the heavy strays.
The time has come.
1, 2, 3, 4.
With horror.
I'd probably ban that. 2, 3, 4. I wonder if I can Luna this. There has to be something here I'm not thinking of that's, like, really good and really insane and really nuts. I have one book. Maybe give this a shot. See if I like that. Try the DPS Briar. Seems kind of ass, though. I probably have to ban this thing. The Yolha is pretty diabolical, though. Maybe I should have picked a G-Ross.
You couldn't beat me in a million.
Dilly. Oh, that means he's banning strays, which means I leave this in. Yeah, okay, that's a bit concerning, but between Renac and free run, I need Renac to go first then. Dude, Warlock, you love Yolha, man. It's crazy.
We must fight.
Fuck! This is pretty bad. 99%. Oh my goodness, this is so ass. Do this first.
Please, have faith in me.
How do I do this? Can I just do this? Can I gab the Yolha?
Will revitalize the fallen.
Come on, impress
Or, yeah, Gab the Renac? Fuck it. I can S2. This doesn't reduce resources or anything like that. Hit the maid. Well, actually, I don't have to hit the maid. I probably should have pilfered the Yolha. Hit this. I think the Yolha Senya kills me here. Probably should have just taken a Sea Phantom last pick, to be honest. That thing is gonna go. That's gonna do 1 billion damage, so just send it. With Gab crit damage, I might have been able to wipe it right here. I'm looking at the damage now. Maybe I should have just full sent it. He S3's maid gets the turn. I S3 to reverse. Probably works. This is a pretty tight scenario.
Stay alert, no matter the foe.
Oh, okay. It's kill maid here. Question is, do I S3? I have a burn. I hit the guiding, which is cool.
Not be avoided, must be overcome.
I can burn this for some CR.
Oh, you want me to give you a meaningless set?
I can keep S1ing on the Briar. The question is, does Renac get ulti back in time? How's it going? Not good, man. Not good. That critted to kill me.
Forgetting something?
Yeah, we're like 2 seconds into the day, and I'm already getting, like, RNG'd and everything. It's the whole fucking package, bro. It's pretty disturbing.
Take you in my
Okay, I ramped my stats. I need to push it back.
aren't we?
I hit this.
Consider this an
I dropped the S3, and I should win. Because it kills... Yes, it kills me, but it also splashes. Ah! The splash! No! Oh, I had everything calced. Fuck, man.
Disappear from my
That or I'm just playing against 5 Korean players in a row that are like 320 something speed, man. It's just too disturbing. Ah, man. Oh, stop, stop, stop. Okay. 1, 2. No scales. It's boss free run. I take boss. Boss becomes like the best unit. I think this just feels more consistent. Subasagi. Oh.
Forgetting something?
Okay, let me try. Let me try this. I need me... Yeah, just give me the entire, like, Expedition 33 soundtrack. Free run.
looks like some
Bellion.
order.
I'll take the Ahmed. I'll race.
Might regret it.
As soon as Yolha comes in the 20th, it'll be her or Loose. Will it? Yeah, I'm not like sold. I'm not that sold on on Nurse Yolha. I think she'll be strong. I don't know if she's pick or lose type. Ball. I just need two ways of bridging in to kill him. I think Ret Polly's good. For me, kind of. Yeah, like, if you can't cleave her... Yeah, it doesn't seem that good, right? Like, I think Briar Cleave gets a bit better.
Fortune is on our side.
Fuck off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me think. 2, 3, 4. I have 2 ways of killing this. I don't have enough ways of killing that, but it's fine.
I shall present.
Ban last. Ban last or ban free run, I think. And then we're chilling. You fight back with Ran next season. Is Ran even that good? Machine, here's my reasoning, right? If Briar is, like, at best okay, you know, is Ran really the savior? I don't think I give a fuck about this one. I could ban one of these two. Kind of lost a 50-50 there, but this actually makes it pretty easy for me to play the game, I think.
Come on, impress.
Oh, fuck, man. These guys are just so much better than me.
Time to face the consequences. Ouch, ouch. Forgetting something. Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun me.
Alright, question, guys. Do you guys think the Bihua, without any buffs, can just one-shitter ditter a red crow, or no? You're gonna need a saving player S mission? You got it, boss.
What cannot be avoided must be overcome.
I can just turbo boost my boss Arunka. Wait, he doesn't have books. He can't S2 me. He can't S3 me. Everything's already above the red crow. So let's just do this.
Acts of despair. The buds of hope sprout forth.
How ridiculous.
Like, he can't S3 me. He can't S2 me. I'm vibing. Lost 15 in a row. Why?
Right. It's time for Tora to eat.
Wow, that slept my belly in. That is a bit of a problem. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have to kick this. Actually, I just have to do this.
I'll give you a taste of real battle.
I'm not confident just kicking this crow without,
First come, first serve.
without soul burn or defense break.
Test my knowledge.
Ooh, wait, this is actually kind of scary, because now he can double S3 me.
Whatever happens, happens, I guess.
He has no soul still.
Since
He
I
gets
should
this
earn
up.
my keep, let me
I
put
want to
in some
say I
effort.
live if he doesn't burn. I could be wrong.
Stop dragging this.
Okay, yeah, GG.
I thought I told you. Get out of my sight! Wait.
I'm like really not a fan of crow with no souls.
Of your heart is a disturbance.
You got Bellion. He'll never have souls. Yeah, I have to remind myself that though, or else I'll forget. Actually, don't have to. I have S2, S3 next turn. Crow in the big 2-5.
I'll protect you.
Brother, he came out in the big 2-5. What do you mean?
Regret it.
Just buff the Bellion. I'll get more tempo that way.
Will revitalize the fallen.
Crow is still good. Yeah, just not play like this.
Daring to
Like, what happened, bro? I got outsped. I lost a 50-50. That's normal. I got outsped. I got outsped. He outsped my fucking Zio, man. Like, what I'm do, G?
Hurt my family.
Big fan of your day contents. I reach gold with your guides. Oh, push a little bit harder. You'll hit masters. Get the skin. It's speed privilege? Okay, but like, how is he outspeeding Zio? That's my question. Give me the scales.
Your attitude, how irreverent.
Defense. I think this is just a cleaver mirror match, though.
Someone needs to
He
be
takes both of these, makes sense. I could take Luna. Actually, I don't even think I want the Luna. Just give me the Renac. Give me Ahnmed. I'll fight your Briar head on.
The avoided must be overcome.
Did the witch send you?
Yep, okay. What you got? What else you got?
I don't get it. Why choose crime?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I take this.
Go.
I take this.
Let's start.
I ban last. I don't think it's like a super clean Giga win, but it should be close enough. As someone with no speed, fighting the Briar Cleave is kind of rough. Funnily enough, I don't think that's where Briar Cleave is really scary. I think Briar Cleave is really scary when... I think Briar Cleave is scary when the Briar Witch has to fight the turn 2. There's a lot of turn 2 units that are just too good versus her.
Have faith in me. Take my power. Pay attention or you might regret it.
Do this.
Future wrongly pruned. Shall
It's
flourish
Palladia.
once again.
Consider this an honor.
Do this. That's pushing my scales.
Ballsy, aren't we? Turning to cowardly tricks.
The goal here is we want to kill both the Barunka and the Shuri
There is no
with our Vildred here.
Go on. Cry out to her. Beg her to drive her sword into your heart.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
I'm hitting here for 4,000 fixed damage, and I'm hoping that also kills the free Ren.
Do you have nothing left to say?
There we go.
No matter the foe.
Right? Because you have abundance from scales. And on Vildred, that's 2 hits.
Getting something.
If we
Okay, go next. They do Free Rebellion into Briar. Yeah, Free Ren Briar together. Free Ren Bellion is really strong. I've been playing that. It's double hit and a double abundance? Yeah. It's a regular hit plus an extra attack. It's 4,000 damage from abundance. Free Ren first. No scales. I take Bellion, I take Boss.
Today, aren't we?
Technically, I think it's Boss Renac, but I think this works.
My scars hurt again. It hurts.
pay attention or you might regret it.
All right.
I'm just turning this into stacks. Yeah, like, I would recommend watching, like, for example, Vic play. Like, Vic's been playing Briar Cleave, right? Because he's, he learned it from Xarian. To be fair, I think playing Briar Cleave is really hard. I played, like, 2 days of Briar Cleave. The first day I was 10% win rate. I went 1-9. Like, full disclosure. Second day, though, I did considerably better. Second day, I think I was probably like 55-45, which is still below my season average. Oh, just get in the fucking car, bro.
I'll have to increase my firepower.
For what purpose do you exist?
Okay, this is not the toughest. It's doable. Just give me a strays here then. I don't really care. He probably bans my build. I'm too slow for Briar Cleave, only 308. I mean, Raul, to be fair, I was playing it in Emp with, well, I was playing it upwards of Emp with 311. And it felt like, unless I'm racing a Renac, it is enough. Like, I think 308 is enough to play for Emp. Albeit, I think it's a bit hard. You really have to figure out where you cannot greed for a speed imprint. Yeah, like, we're just banning each other's imps, bro. It's really not that deep. I'm just racing Ahnmed versus your Briar. Winners win, losers lose. Yeah, what do you fucking do?
Please, have faith in me.
Like, my character happens to have 4 more speed than you, right? It is what it is.
The power of the eternal cycle will revitalize the fallen.
Shall we go?
I need a one-shot the Bihua. If I don't one-shot the Bihua or two-shot the Kayron, I lose. Bit concerning. That thing goes first. That's not good. I might lose a unit here. This is annoying. Bellion is probably my least useful character here, so it's not the worst. Kill this. If I strip the immortality and we kill her, I think we're still secure.
Alright, shall we clean up? Help me.
I'm surprised at how tanky this fucking Kayron is, like, for real. I believe I would like to save souls for the Barunka S1, so let's do this. Oh, okay. I guess I don't have to save anymore. I'll just sit here, hit, and find out. The Kayron is a surprisingly competent, like, solo 1v1 unit, I have to say. Do this first. Alright, well, let's trade it out, bro. Let's see who wins. Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? That's exactly what we did. It's me. Probably goes for... Oh, nope. I bonk him. Game lag, that means I win. GG. I rage and stop playing. I think you just need to sit in like a guild VC with friends. Like, it's not that serious when you have people to talk to. It's like, I'm talking to chat and it's like, if I get outsped, bro, whatever. I think if I was playing solo though and I got speed RNG'd or if I got outsped, like while being up a whole imprint with Zio, I think I'd probably be molding. Your Barunka artifact, you see when she attacks, right? It says Rocket Punch Gauntlet. A lot of times when artifacts have effects that activate, it'll say on screen. Yeah, you definitely want to like keep your eyes glued to when interactions happen, because that's when it's like the most important to learn about the game. Barunka Bruiser is low-key good. She's like top 3 characters in the game. What do you mean low-key good? Like, can you imagine if I like fucking just locked it into your science class and I was like, fellas, boys, a rocket ship, that's low-key kind of fast. Like, what is we saying, bro? Like, yeah, of course, no shit. Also, Beard, yo, thank you for the 44, man. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Ahoy. I hope the season is treating ya, and if it's not, oh my god, I didn't even queue. I hope the other games have been. Scales low-key a good first pick, exactly. Oh. Freerin low-key a good first pick. You know the crazy thing about Freerin? Freerin is a good first pick even if you leave up Bellion. That's what I think is really crazy. I banned Zio. I don't like playing Zio. I'm kind of ass playing around Zio, so let's get that out of here. No scales. First pick boss, I think, is the most important thing.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Been extremely lazy, so I'm hanging around rank 2k instead of climbing. Oh, word. Same here, bro. He goes Bellion. Sure, I take the Renac. Also, let me get my Elo mommy.
You might regret it.
I don't even know what to call Ahnmed anymore. This is literally my Elo mommy. Every time I find a good draft for her, like, I just win.
Hello. How may I help?
That sounds like a Make Chloe. The problem with this is there's not necessarily a great way to kill the Freerin. That's the problem. And if I have to play against a Yufine, gross. I'll take a fast strays. 1, 2, 3, 4. Brother, I wish sometimes I could just pick my fast strays and then pick up my slow strays. Like, honestly, that's honestly some of the most powerful I feel when I play RTA. I go fast strays, and then I go slow strays. Woj! Okay, what do I actually pick, though? I don't actually know what to take here. Maybe a Genua? It's like a red unit versus the green. I can like one shit or ditter pretty much everything you see. Oh god. Okay, I'll do the normal human thing. Fuck it. I played for 3 hours yesterday, only got +1 point. Yikes, bro. So what's my game plan here? I killed the maid, and I let the Barunka handle the Freerin. The other two handled the other two, right?
Consider this an honor.
Okay, let's do this. Freerin goes first. I hit this, it would give me 10%. I don't want to take my chances on if the maid might potentially be on waters.
Forgetting something?
I played 2 matches, net 0, called it a day. I'm not gonna lie, boys. I just like playing last week. This is when all the serious player come up. Oh, fuck off! I was saying about water's origin, and it fucking hit.
If we must fight,
This is okay. It's not great. It's not the worst.
please have faith in me.
But it is now incredibly fucking annoying.
Buds of hope sprout forth.
You saying you still go for the maid? I mean, what am I gonna do? Not go for the maid and let her revive the guy I just killed? You think that's the play?
How's this, you arrogant?
Like, what are you talking about? What's going on here? 3204. I can't play in this meta anymore. Ro, what rank are you at? If I get close, I'll need some references to see how much I actually play.
I don't even know anymore. I can do it too.
Okay, that goes. You're gonna activate my Genua. 3260 is rank 300. Wow.
Now that I'm all warmed up, let's do this for real.
You the one who hurt my family?
The Bellion goes 98%. Oh shit. I actually cannot go for the free run here. It's kind of shitty here. Fuck it, fuck the bullshit. I just go anyway.
Hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
I missed the strips! It's effect resistance. I should have checked. I completely forgot. I'm at rank 584. We have 2 days left. Do we know cutoff? Actually, can you guys ask Joe what the cutoff is? Get a load of these guys. Alright, please go into one of the 2 knights, please. It hit the fucking free rin! I'm fucking gonna lose it, bro! My god. Okay, hit this. I have to do this now.
Take you in my sleep. Consider this an honor.
Just kidding, I fucking didn't. I threw. I thought I was gonna strip the revive, and then turns out I'm like, wait, that doesn't do that. Because now he S1. Counterattack.
First come, first serve.
He gets my Genua out of stealth, which is the bad thing here.
You dare. Here I come.
And if the U-Fiend does the thing, I might be in trouble. Fuck.
Someone needs to be made an example.
Yeah, I pushed the U-Fiend a little too much there. But let's do this, and see if there is a win in the Barunka solo.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Because I think, if I counted my turns correctly, my Barunka actually gets S3 right before the U-Fiend gets S3.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah?
Never fucking mind. Oh, man. Oh, he actually gets me on my most vulnerable turn. That's really bad.
Paradise.
It's been climbing like 15 points a day. It goes up by a lot more the last day. Wow, I threw this game really fucking hard. Wait. Oh, shit. Oh, man. ER Frenzy. Yeah, I missed, dude, I keep trying to go for strips and defense breaks. I kind of threw that. Well, I mean, like, if you're talking about the last few turns, it's not like I had a fucking choice. Like, the first S3 into the free run was kind of a throw. I went first pick. Okay, I'm good. Warfare rule offense. No scales, none of this. First pick boss. First pick
Someone
boss.
needs to be made an example of.
言っておくけど私強いよ。
Free run, it's fine. Free run, that thing. Yeah, I'm familiar. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is like more annoying. What do I go here? Luna? The problem with playing Ahmed is you don't have a super good way to like this is banned, there's not a super like high value way for you to close out the free run. That's my problem. How do I kill the free run? I need a way out of my units where I can reliably kill the free run. Offense. So Ahmed is actually mad good here. I need to go, though. Okay, so let's just go Spirit Eye.
I've got this. What cannot be avoided must be overcome.
Let's see. Thinking about it.
I'm a little dizzy over
Snow White Emp is 3170. Why not?
The time has come
to blight the world with horror.
I'm killing this guy. Let's ban last, and if last sucks, let's ban free run.
Is critical.
Let's bring out the carrot. If I didn't have to play against a Bellion, I would. Playing E7 for 7 months now, can't touch Emp at all. I think that's kind of normal. Isn't Emp, like, pretty tough? I've only known, like, I think 4 or 5 people to be able to hit Emperor in less than 7 months.
But I'm still on vacation.
I banned the free run here, for sure. Abso-fucking-lutely. Good. Get baited, idiot. Yeah, this seems fine. Need a lot of units? No, that's a misconception. That means it's a skill diff. If you think you need a lot of units, then you are playing RTA wrong. If you are like, I'm missing 1 to 2 good units that's going to get the job done, and then I'm there, then you would have played correctly. Anybody who says I can't hit Emperor in 7 months because I don't have a lot of you.
I'll be right with you.
Holy shit, that's scary. You play the game wrong. I can tell from what you're saying. Kylon, as somebody who's also, you're one of like 4 or 5 people I know that's Emperor in 7 months or less. Wouldn't you agree that's the case? You absolutely do not need a lot of units. You just need about 7 to 8 of the right units with about 8 to 10 of the really good ass units to surround them with, and then you're done. I've been in this I've been in this position many times. I can promise you that's how you get it. That's how it's done. What about gear, man? I mean, think about all the good free gear they have given out to us, right? That stuff is better than 99% of the stuff an average player can farm. Like, obviously, if you don't farm for, like, speed and you get, like, the perfect Cleave units, you can't play Cleave, right? But I think for most people, like, if you know what you're doing, if you're watching content and you're learning the right lessons about what to do, you can hit it in, like, 7 to 8 months. But, like, I'm talking about, like, your studying ability has to be so good. You have to be the type of person where, without studying for a test, you're getting 100 on all of your tests. Like, and if you put in effort, like, you're getting 110. Like, keep in mind, guys, I don't have a lot of destruction set stuff after the buff. And just me picking up all the shit they've been giving out to the new players, I'm loaded on destruction set gear. Boss first. I mean, I take this, right? No Renac. Otherwise, I would have taken a Renac. But no Renac. I mean, I'll take Bellion. End of season is 1,000,000 times harder than hitting Emp in the first half. Yeah. Like, hitting earlier in the season, anybody can do it. Hitting at the end of the season? Oh, shit. This some bullshit, bro. This some fucking bullshit. That's all I'ma say. Man, this some bullshit. Oh my god. Hiya.
Do not surrender.
He bans 1, picks my other 2 openers. This some bullshit.
You can get my autograph later.
Now what? Just play standard. Yeah, that's what I meant. I don't have Barunka and ML Hwa. If that's all you're missing, the game sounds perfectly fine. Like, I both know people in the community and have coached people who are missing those exact units, and they're hitting Emp with no problems, man. You just have to change up the way you ban and play the game.
Oh, you'll make an excellent specimen.
1, 2, 3, 4. I have to ban this. Leave that in. 1, 2, 3, 4. I banned this. He goes into that. 1, 2. I mean, I just pick any, like, cleanser here. It doesn't matter.
Deserve better.
1, 2, 3, 4. My poor fucking free run, bro. Free run is going in the fucking blender. Do this. That. Actually, do that as well. Fuck the bullshit. Yeah. Maybe that'll bail me out.
Have faith.
He's stacking his entire team together. This might be a DPS Briar. It looks like a DPS Briar. I might be in trouble.
The power of the eternal cycle will revitalize the fallen.
Worry not. The doctor is in.
I mean, this is an S3, S2. You ain't really had to think about it. It's not that deep.
Everything is going to be.
He skips the S3. Oh, he gets... Is this Swift Attack? It's not. Where's his Swift Attack? It's on the Briar. Okay.
I'ma leave you biting the dust.
This doesn't really matter to me.
Did I hold you up too long?
If this kills me through the maid passive, then it is what it is, right? Defense break, Briar passive. Like, I have maid passive here.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Okay, I think we're chilling. Cleanse first.
This spear will be the spear of protection.
Let me think. He has Ray.
First come, first serve.
Ow. I dropped the damage first. I think I have to cleanse on maid. I'm not quite sure. Let's see what the turn is when I get there. Oh, that's perfect. Maid goes. I'm full HP again. I think I just cleanse here, yeah. It's GG.
May I play you something?
Goodbye.
A conductor exerts total control.
Wow, Ahnmed really is my elo mommy, bro. I can let them have the Ahnmed and I'll still win.
To be made an example of.
Who would you say are must-have for the Masters? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. Alright, so what I need you to do is go to the hero support system and click turn on. Now, I'm not allowed to do it because I'm higher than champion rank. But if you just have these 12 units, you can hit Masters. Like, you don't actually have to have a single character built. If all you did was learn what these 12 characters do, and learn to play them, you can hit Masters. That's it. Like, if you just learn to play the game, you can hit Masters. In fact, I recommend you go check this out on YouTube. Go look up Moria. Because he is a PvE only player. And with no RTA knowledge, he basically played 12 units to Masters and it's literally the 12 free units. Now, I'm too lazy to do that for myself. Because it took him like 30 to 50 games and I just don't got time like that. But if a PvE player could do that, I think anybody can. It's looking good.
Looks like some tuning is in order.
Looks like I'm 100 points off from cutoff. So if I go up 200 points, I think I'm chilling. Effect resistance. Effect resistance. Effect resistance. I'm gonna say it to myself. Effect resistance. I should be good. I want to see if I can belly and trap somebody. Maybe you can do that next season for content.
Come on, impress me.
For as much as I would want to do that, and it sounds funny, it just sounds like it's a lot of work. And, proportionately, I don't think it like, the effort it takes doesn't match the amount of views you get from it.
Clean up.
See if this works. This is pretty greedy, though. Because, just in case the Renac is fast, I have to take the Vild, right? And then the rest of my units go into figuring out how much I want to combo into them.
Okay, let me give it a try.
It's never a good idea to get in my way.
Let's do the bulky strays into Sea Phantom Politis. I need to bait the ban with this.
I can see your desire.
Fuck. I really want to ban that, but I think it's just this. He's racing me. Very likely he wins, and if he does, it is what it is. I'm just not him. I'm 28-15. Is that high enough to stay in Warlord? I would say if you are within top 1,000 right now, you are probably safe. It's fucking Zayn? Hey, wait a minute. Since when is Zayn faster than me?
What a walk in the park this is.
What the fuck? When is Zayn faster than me? This motherfucker's free to play!
Here, take
How was he faster than me? Man, whatever. He rolled a 26. Good for him. Are you now F2P? Yup. But I was not once upon a time. Also, where's my chat? Is my chat fucking just gone? Hello? My chat's gone. What the fuck? Oh shit, I got a draft. Boss, free run scales, boss. Resistance.
Aren't we?
Oh man, yeah, my chat's gone from my screen. I don't see it no more.
pay attention or you might regret
What the
it.
fuck is this? Ahnmed, no Zio. Free run. Okay, I can play a bit more flexible. I take the belly in here, I go Renac.
Come on, impress me.
I thought chat removal was a choice. No, I just had it up and I noticed it's not there.
Coming.
1, 2, 3, 4. Maid. The maid on 3 is pretty diabolical, so now I need follow-ups. Ah, fuck. Maid K-Ron, sure. I'll take SBA. I'll take... What do I need here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll take SBA. I'll take... What do I follow up into a Renac? 1, 2, 3, 4. Question is, do I kill this Ahnmed? I would say there is about a 70-30 where the Ahnmed survives thanks to the maid. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Shit. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do, guys? I'm gonna do it.
Welcome to Wonderland.
I don't have Witch at the Mirror Tenebria, so I am gonna pick the next best thing. Blue Witch at the Mirror Tenebria. Yup. The fuck out of my draft. The fuck out of my draft. SBA into resistance. SBA is literally one of 2 debuffers you can pick into resistance. Because she's one of 2 debuffers you could feasibly get 300 effectiveness on. That Mei pick is really good though. The mate on 3. It's well done.
If we must fight.
Oh, never mind, guys. My opponent's just better. He's just a stronger gamer than myself. What can I do? What I'm do, G?
I'll protect you. What cannot be avoided must be overcome.
I'm down to tank the free Ren S3 and see where we get.
The hope sprout forth.
Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 8k 300. I have Bellion, I have Boss. I don't think I can win through that. It's resistance. Yeah, GG's. Everyone emotes when they outspeed now? Not really, just the Koreans. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's like Korean culture or something, but they seem to be the guys that really need to, they really need a yap when they feel like they're ahead. Korea server. Hey, speaking of emotes, yo, gear checks. Can you explain something I came across the other day? Hold up, pause. Yo, gear checks. Yo, what was this about? What was this about? Right? It's a bunch of legend players, right? Talking about a draft, and then you going, saying, I know you're the rank 3 player in the world, but saying Renac isn't a good unit is cope. Right? And then, he's like, I'm not even like trying to like get into it with you, right? I'm talking to STG, who I'm trying to help, and you go, okay, kiddo, have your little kiddo chat. Oh, shit. I have Eligo's first pick. Uh-oh. He was wrong? No. I'm not debating whether factually he was right or wrong. I'm asking, what makes the rank 3 player in the world a kiddo? Like, what's that about, man?
You still have time.
He is scale Renac. Let's take boss. Actually, let's take boss on 3. Let's take maid and let's take boss.
Hello. How may I help you?
Let's bet on who's
Yeah, like I'm not here to get into it with you, right? But I'm just asking, like, this is the 3rd ranked player in the world. He wasn't talking to you. Nobody asked. Like, what was the okay, kiddo? He told me to sit back. No, he didn't, man. I think you just manifested that. I think you're projecting that, dude. I think you're projecting a little bit. You might need to relax, man. Like, I know you're trying to puff up your chest and act like you're a real big guy, but that's not it, man. Let me see that again. You know what you said. You want to see it again? Sure.
Shall we end this?
Sure, you want to see it again? Yeah, let's see it. He says, I don't care if you think she's good. I'm telling STG. Like, he's literally saying, I'm not talking to you and nobody asked. I'm literally just telling STG. What's going on, man? What the fuck is this? Renac, do this. This is winnable. This is now definitely winnable. This. I just need to make sure he can't bridge into Ross. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need two really, really aggressive. I need 2 really aggressive picks. Scales is really fucking annoying. How much HP is our Spirit Eye? 8k? Okay, that survives. That's all I need. It's Spirit Eye, and it's... I need another pick here. I have Maid. No Free Ren. Am I fast enough? No Scales. Does this work? Is this 7k? It's over 7k. It's good enough. Let's get it. He stated something not true. Renac isn't trash. I don't think he said Renac was trash. Did he say that? I don't think he said that, dude. I think you, once again, I think you projected it, man. I'm just telling you.
I will not give in to despair.
I think we're Bing Chilling. I think we are Bing chilling. I'm not entirely sure. How are we doing? We're vibing. Beginning of the stream was a bit rough. I think I've gotten outsped like 4 times today off of winning units. He S2s.
Come on, impress me.
Oh shit, he pushes the scales there. Uh-oh.
Too bad, 'cause I'm...
Let me see.
Ow, let my guard down.
Let my guard down. I'm still
Your
standing.
defiance amounts to nothing.
He's gonna S3 here. It doesn't bridge the Ross.
Born of thy wretched sacrifice, may rapture flourish the world.
I've got this.
It's the problem, right? I have S3 here. I have Revive.
This ill-fated relationship between us ends here.
Politely get out of my sight.
We can S3. We can S1. Let's do this.
Those who chase pipe dreams usually meet a bitter end.
Are you the punk who chased Tora away?
Just dreams and fantasies.
Okay, kiss into Celine.
Dare hurt my family?
Boss goes. Can I just one shitter ditter this guy?
Who's the king of these streets?
Let me hear you cheer for me.
He doesn't have buff strips anymore. I hit this.
Annoying troublemakers.
He permabanned me for calling him kiddo.
So you've chosen to defy a
Deserved. Like you said, man, it was childish. Like, I don't know if this is the first competitive community you've been around. This applies to literally any game with a rank ladder. If you're trying to puff out your chest and you really want to act like you're one of the big boys, right? You gotta know when to do it and when not to do it.
Is it time?
Is it the screenshot? It sure is, man. It sure is.
Deliverance is inevitable.
He burns that. This is fine.
This is my mission. And your fate.
This is where it gets a bit dicey.
This painless.
Okay, goodbye Ross. He could kick the maid here, but maid's already done her job. I don't care anymore. All I care about is the Spirit Eye and this.
I told you.
The spiritual energy here.
You're gone.
What are you looking at? Who are you people?
You're gone.
In the blink of an eye.
I was careless.
Be careful.
Mortals.
Let's see.
Every darkness.
Oh wow, look at that. We won.
I've got this.
Oh, I was too busy chatting and we won. Holy shit. All right, anyway, you know what? This adds on to the point. Renac, if you take into context, right? So let's dissect this real quick while I'm not in a draft, right? So this is very important when you are in a ranked community, right? Because people have very specific contexts and situations they say certain things. So for context, for anybody who's watching this and you're not aware, this is the best player in the English-speaking community, right? That's ABAB. He is ranked 3 Hall of Fame multiple times, right? You need to understand that there is a context to what he's saying. Nobody is saying Renac is a trash unit, okay? It says you need to first pick Freerin. Renac isn't a good unit. When those two sentences are said side by side, all right? And this is coming from me, an English second language speaker. I'm an ESL speaker, okay? English is my second language. When those things are set next to each other, that means within the context of the first pick, Renac is not that good, right? Nothing about what he's saying is wrong. In fact, this guy first picks Renac, and he actually manages to lose to me not having a first pick unit, right? And then he says, I'm not even talking to you, bro. I'm talking to STG. And you called him a kiddo. So yeah, well-deserved getting banned. Anyways, let's move on, guys. Aether Bulge Boomer. Oh man, I do remember the Aether Bulge days. Just because free Ren is better doesn't make Renac bad? He also didn't say Renac is bad. But if you have free Ren open and you pick Renac, then you pick the unit that's not good. How is that so hard? Like, is English your fourth language, man? Like this is not that difficult to understand.
You still have time to submit.
Elagos used intimidation. He drafted himself into a position where he needed to ban Elagos. What can I say, man? Elagos was sporting too fucking much tempo. This made... Okay, let's take Free Ren. Free Ren is excellent here. And then we can go Ahnmed 3. And the cool part about this is we don't need Bellion.
Please, have faith in me.
Is plus 30 Blue Haw artifact? I was using it at like plus 18. And then I lost like 2 games in a row to it, and then I bottled it 3 times. Okay, see what he goes here. This is pretty important.
I've been waiting for you.
Perfect. He has boss, which is pretty fucking annoying. So we need this. We need a lot of damage, essentially. Guys, is there a good Ahnmed unit that has built-in hit chance up? Is that ever a thing?
You who do know the terrors of the night.
This would be a good reference for me, because I tried drafting free run, leaving the belly open, and then I die. You have to be able to win in 1 turn before your free run gets hit. That's it. That's the gimmick here. I mean, I banned this. I just blast your team, no? Doesn't Bryceria have hit chance up? Yeah, but she's not very good in that, like... what you call it? In the pipeline, though. Because she's not that good. Her damage isn't good, and she doesn't bridge herself into an extra turn. Like, for example, like Kisei does. Alright, let's get this done.
Let your death burden this land.
You know, I was moving on, but like, gear checks, you're really sensitive. You know that, man? Just because people disagree. By the way, I want you to pay attention to everything that I said, right? Feel free to wind back any of the VODs. I did not personally insult you, nor did anybody in chat. Okay? All we did was point out things you said, and you had to start going off and calling people dick riders. How does that, what does that say about you as a person and your fragile ego, man? That's all I'm going to say. I'm maintaining the fact that I've not said a single mean thing about you, alright? What does that say about you? Think about that for a second. You feel it necessary to call like over 100 people dick riders in here? Nobody said a thing about you, man. We already moved on.
I will judge your sins. Is it time?
I mean, like, you're really not hurting anybody else's feelings here, bro. Like you said, most people who play a lot of competitive online games, brother, I came from League of Legends. You think that thing hurts my boo-boos? It puts a boo-boo on my feelings?
Be avoided must be overcome.
I'm still standing. Let my guard down.
An eternal night.
1 turn. Okay, let's just rip it.
Still stand. Let my guard down.
Pay attention, or you might regret it.
Okay, yeah, Kisei gets her turn back. GG. Who is your symbol on? Slow Strays.
Fighting is over.
So you've chosen to defy a god.
Let's see, 3082.
This will be the last.
The tempo is good. The tempo vibes are good. No one asks. He did actually. I actually didn't. Hey, I've been streaming the entire time. If I did, feel free to clip it. All right, by all means. Feel free to clip it. Nobody asked, and you were like, you have to puff out your chest, right? Like, buddy, you gotta know when to take some L's and just zip. First pick. This is fine. I asked if you were competitive. No, I didn't. I said, I don't know if you're competitive. I'm gonna say, tell me your life story, man. I think it's a bit mean to say. This is gonna be the meanest thing I've said to you in this direct exchange. Quite honestly, nobody asked. You know, I'm happy for you. And you know, you have the right. Oh shit! I gave scales. Fuck. Okay, let's try to win this. Oh, fuck! I have no Ahmed. No Ahmed to skills, not the worst thing. It says, oh, offense. Uh-oh. Derp! 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 What do I do? I got caught chatting! Offense. Shit. Made Empyrean, or am I too slow? Momentum blunder. It happens. All good. Let me think. I can go Made Bellion. I have boss already. Go Made FCC. Made FCC, he goes Briar? I think I'm fucking dead, right? I don't know how to fight scales. You got it, buddy. Thanks, Derp. You're a real one. Let me think. This is so fucked, boys. Shit. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Made Setsuka become the devil? I was thinking Ruel Setsuka. I'm genuinely, I was thinking Ruel Setsuka, last two.
It's different this time.
Now I'm really thinking that. Oh, fuck. Bihua. Okay. Know this thing. He takes that. Is G. Ross even good here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me think. Problem is this thing gives way too much. I might just ban this bitch anyway. Okay, we need this. For fucking certain. And we need this. I probably ban this anyway. Fuck! Okay, I'll play the scales. G-Raw's kinda okay here, but if he gets jumped, I think he'd die too easy. Yeah, that's my worry too. What is this imprint? Attack percentage. I think I'll just run self-F. Fuck the bullshit. This made. He pushes into that, this, that. The problem is, like, this isn't even that good versus the scales, right? I just Renac 3. I think it's easier from that spot. Alright. I'm gonna ask you to say this. I need you to say the meanest thing possible, because I panicked so hard, I forgot Renac fucking existed. This is pretty good, because if he kills me here, May can just revive. You play 2 versus scale dot too easy to die? Yeah. That was my worry too, to be honest. I'm not crazy, right? Like, if Maid lives, I can just click S3, I'm chilling.
You'll come to regret it.
He skips the S3.
Let's begin.
I think I have to. Too many good OP units 1 through 2. Felt?
You can get my autograph, lady.
I miss cleanse on 1. I actually think I skip here, no cap.
I was careless.
I was really hoping for a stun.
My guard down, huh?
I make this painless.
This has been fun.
Okay, I need the... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it, boys. Fuck!
Your defiance.
God damn it, man! It's too disturbing. Every single time I've played against this fucking leg unit, she has kicked me in the fucking balls, man.
Please assist. Rush on.
You could kill the maid, I wouldn't even care, bro.
In the blink of an eye. Be careful.
He gets it again. I think maid is dead now.
What are you looking at?
Hope you have a nice
What the
time.
fuck? Can I drop a stun in on this?
Gosh. Let me hear you cheer for
I have to click S3 here. That comes, that S3s, that's a problem, right? Because that S2s, and then I'm in trouble. Shit. Is there ever a universe where I pass here?
I was careless.
I think we dodge. It happens. You can't win them all, man. Oh, fuck. Hit this.
steadfast resolve.
Is there any universe where we live this?
Victory.
I've got this.
It's pretty piggy. I was really hoping for a stun between Ida and Maid.
Could I give you a hand?
Ooh. What are the chances I stun here?
My scar.
It's playable. 15k?
Punk.
Pack your bags, gang? Damn. Is there any world where I win with... Oh, I'm 2 turns off the S2. Fuck. Oh, and he D-breaks. Alright, I'm packing it up, bro. Yeah, this guy's slightly better than the last guy I gave scales to for free. His autoplay wins this. Look, man, it's kind of hard to help if, I gave him the best character in the game, and then he still gets, the perfect kick with Bihua. By the way, guys, I played a little bit off stream yesterday. I am on a streak of 6 games where Bihua has found her way into my balls. I don't know how she's so good at kicking like that. Giving scales away, we could draft a kill. If I draft a kill, I have to play Ahnmed. No scales, no boss. I can take this. Zio is still up, so let's take Bellion. Scales, boss, free rend, Renac. Bellion, maid. Yeah, sounds fine. I block off a Zio here.
Be careful.
Yeah, this is Ahnmed imprint.
Still, that clueless face.
Yeah, bro. I'll see you in the land.
Pay attention, or you might regret it.
Shall we go?
Dare defy me?
I'm banning that. Go ahead, pick one more imprint.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Yup, that's what I thought. Okay, sure.
One shot is all it will take.
I'm racing a Renac plus 14 with a Ahnmed plus 12. I'm 315 plus 12. Fair game. He gives me the what? Sure, man, sure. At least I'm only 5 speed off of this race.
Come on, impress me.
How much? 2%. GG's. Actually, see if he misplays.
Even the planet's struggling.
I'll never stop my opponent in the middle of a generational misplay.
Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun me.
One, two, three, 4.
Already too late.
Belly has a solo here if he misses a hard CC.
Spiritual energy here.
in the blink of an eye.
Show me counterattack. Show me extra attack. And blind. Ah, okay. Well, you can't pick it up that hard, right?
Wandering souls.
He S2's here. Interesting. I'm 115% away from winning. You can't proc from counter? Let a man dream.
Let's start.
Wait, whoa. I click here, Spirit Eye kills, and then I'm too far behind. Okay. Okay, that's Jeej.
May I play you something?
I'm kind of surprised he didn't just go for it again. I think I would have gone for it. Second pick band scales. What is the ideal stat for ML Celine? I don't think there's an ideal stat for her. Bans Ruel for me? Thanks.
Let's defy the odds.
L or K? Okay. So he thinks I'm playing slow. That's good. It's defense. So if I go here... Yeah, I have to take the thick strays.
If we must fight.
This gets a bit rough. I don't think I'm allowed to play slow here. Maybe this was a Briar Cleave. Maybe. There's a world where this was a Briar Cleave instead. Incoming 4-night draft from right side. Give you a fucking college degree, man. That was a crazy call. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to push, so I have to ban the Euphine. Take my fucking chances, then. There's something better to pick here than a Kisei?
You who do know the terrors of the night.
Says into FCC? In defense? I don't know about that one, Chief. He gave me the strays. Wow. Okay, bet.
What cannot be avoided must be overcome. I'll protect you. Pay attention or you might regret it. The power of the eternal cycle will revitalize the fallen.
Elagos? Dude, Elagos might just be the most winning unit of all time. I'm not gonna say it. Holy shit. Oh, that's scary.
I shall present you with a chilling chaos.
I'm on Symbol of Unity!
Rest for all.
Fuck, man. I was on Symbol of fucking Unity. It's not good.
Just wait and see.
That bitch is still alive! That's crazy.
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
He didn't go for free run? I guess he just feels good that, like, the Setsuka is gonna handle the free run.
Let's have some fun. You could try a little.
He clicks here, I get an S2.
I win again.
The time has come.
He's POV, okay. I can at least... Pretty sure I still strip this.
We must fight.
Daring today.
I'm out of fucking souls. That's not good.
I've been waiting for you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is where it gets bad.
This is.
Oh, fuck.
Isn't it? Looks like some tuning
I don't even know if it's helpful that my Bellion escaped the blind.
Just wait and see.
It's like my Bellion got fucking blinded anyway. Y'all feel me? Penetration. Man, penetration resistance really is a bitch. Yeah, it was Briar Cleave. I should have identified it was Briar Cleave.
Someone needs to be made an example of.
Let's see. Is the build good or do people run Deaths with Decrescent? I just don't think this is a unit you built 3k attack on. That feels like a huge waste of stats. I think you rather just have all of the attack is just an HP. The attack is pretty fake. Like, you rather have immunity than this much attack. Like I know you probably wanted me to glaze the build because it was like over 100 equipment score average, right? Like, don't get me wrong. Like, if you could put it together a competent build, it'll look impressive, right? But like, the combination between you actually having attack and not having immunity, like, that's not it. Scales boss. Am I just raw dogging a free run? Let's see. If I go Renac, then he goes free run Bellion, which is bad. If I go free run, then he goes Renac Bellion, which is playable. Okay, sure. I've sold it to myself.
For the future of the Wind Tribe. I can see your desire.
Bro, I just got hit by a stream sniper. He saw last game, he's like, this is my path to victory. I'm collecting my points. I'll see you boys later. That's what he said with this shit, man. Do I still hit him with Ahnmed? I kind of want to. No boss. Free run made? Or, I mean, Bellion made? It's not bad into that. I want to take Bellion anyway. I could take Briar here. I don't think Briar is too bad. But then if he goes Zio into resistance, maybe playable. Yeah, let's do it. I'm a little bit slower on this. Why did I not take Renac? How do I keep ending up in a spot where I forget Renac fucking exists? Oh my fucking god. This is where, like, I'm like, RTA is not very fun when, like, my brain starts having lapses in judgment, man. The Setsuka flashbang made you forget? That might be it, Chief. Yeah, I was like, I have to take this here, and I'm like, am I forgetting something? I feel like I'm forgetting something. So this is a really tough spot for a second pick against Bellion, right? Because if he goes too defensive, then I just all in. If he goes too much on cleanse, then I pivot.
I'm going to end you.
Warfare rule resistance.
Look beyond the sky.
One, two, three, four. Let's hit a pivot. I got a pretty... Do I have a good pivot here?
Consider this an honor.
Do I not just hit the young pivot and I'm out? I ban Laz or I ban Setsuka? He seeded Spee, so we have options? Exactly. I don't like the fact that I'm running a LeBron, though. I don't like that fact. I don't love it at all.
Here I come.
I think I care about that slightly more than I care about some of these other units. Dude, does anybody have a full resolution of the LeBron meme so people just don't think I'm some kind of like crazy, I'm out of my fucking mind just yapping? Can I land a defense break here? Nope. I do this, so my speed tuning is pretty interesting. So at first, my maid was going ahead of my free rent to cleanse. But now the more of this I play, the more I realize my mage should go after my free rent to just heal up the Yolha damage.
You can get my autograph later.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, I have to skip here. This is like an easy skip. Check this. See if it says resist.
I will not give in to despair. The promises of this spear.
I'm like trying to bait out all his cleanses too. This is one. All he has left is Elena.
Feel the melody.
I'm hoping I provoke the Setsuka here. It's ER Warf. You guys are right, dude. I think I gotta get off for the day. Like I'm up like 70 points, 80 points. Like, maybe I gotta get off, go home, and take my fucking dementia medication, guys. No cap. Fuck off. Lethal fuck off. Did he not go twice, and both times it was lethal whispers? I missed again! Oh, I don't even have enough souls for the Briar burn anymore. Oh. I love RTA, boys. Alright, I hit this. I missed my burn. I go next rotation. What kind of mic do you have? A Fafine 6650. I just made that number up. But you understand the idea. We're all resistance. So basically, all I have to do is put up the maid S3. I'm not a religious man, but I need y'all. If you guys grew up Christian, okay? You grew up in a religious family, I need you to say a fucking prayer in my name. I think I just missed 7 out of my last 15 attacks.
May I play you something?
Like, bro, this is some bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Like, holy fuck. And if you could type whatever the prayer is into chat so I can learn it for future references, I would be beyond grateful. The Setsuka incident? Brother, we have like 4 instances of the Setsuka incident like per day of me streaming RTA, man. I think I have to click this here. I skipped last May turn so I can click this.
The stars light our way.
If he's smart, yeah, he would hit free rend to stop my Briar from being able to get it. I need you guys to understand this Elena was supposed to have died 4 turns ago. At this point, I think my defense buff wears off before I will...
Open the gates to paradise.
This is really good for my free run.
See what you got. Allow me
He has to S3 here.
awaken your desires. You challenge me? Fine.
I still have perfect hit rate on these two. This is a 50-50. Resistance by 100. Fuck it. I use this to push the free run.
This is going to hurt.
He's plus 150 res. I should have remembered that.
Don't reject it.
Wait.
I'm simply hasting
He strips
your
all buffs. I forgot. This is pretty bad then. I need to put up immunity. Let me think.
I will not give in to despair.
The problem is, after Mei dies, I don't think I have a way of actually killing,
Can secure our victory.
the Yolha.
It's never a good idea to get in my way.
I don't think you need immunity, CR frenzy. I'm just trying to keep blind off the free run.
Looks like some tuning is in order. Ha.
Did I make you nervous?
It hurts.
I need to get this bitch killed ASAP. I think here he just kills my Bellion, and I don't get my revive because Briar is still alive. I don't think I actually have a way of getting my Briar killed ahead of the Bellion. That's the problem. Like, there's too many things going wrong this fight, and I don't have enough tools to manipulate the RNG in my favor.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. Oh, he doesn't have souls, so I don't know. Maybe defense buff keeps me chilling. I need healing buff every turn on Bellion now.
Just wait and see.
Wait.
仕方ないね。相手するよ。行くよ。ボルザンベル。
Open the gates to paradise.
I have to play this out.
Did I make you nervous?
Discord will not be tolerated.
I die? I revive. No, man! No, brother! The one time where an extra counter would have won me the game. Dude, it feels like I need to go through like 8-9 layers of RNG this game. Holy fuck, man.
Feel the melody.
Oh my god. Alright.
You can get my autograph, lady.
I'm locking it in, bro. This is some bullshit, bro. Okay. Red carpet of despair? I mean, not really. I'd be despaired if I actually cared. This is just more like... This is some bullshit, dude. No scales. He goes boss first pick. Very cool. I'll take the Renac. Yep. Boss scales, no free run. I don't really have to worry about it. It's defense again. Okay. It's defense again. Let's just get Spirit Eye.
I've got this.
I did pray for you. It's unfortunate. I mean, I pray too. Like, what I'm due, G. These guys are just too good. Like, I feel like most of these games, I'm like, okay, there's obviously games where, like, we didn't play well, right?
To demonstrate.
Like, what the fuck is this? I think I have to play Briar Witch now. I don't think there's anything else I can really play. Like, this has to be a Briar Witch game, you know?
Is it my turn?
Ideally, it's 2 mages from here. Made. I don't feel comfortable picking Briar on 4. That's for sure. It's defense, so I don't really want to pick a Death Pen unit like Ludwig. Ah, fuck it. Fuck it, bro. I just have to ban 1 on 4 or 5. I'll probably ban that. Can you just draft something normal and human on 4 or 5? Like, I don't know, bro. Can you, like, plop down, like, a Genesis Ross or some shit?
Hope you have a nice time.
Good enough. This is a force ban now. I banned this. I pray to Jesus, I'm him. That's my game plan. Fuck it, looks good enough. Depending on how many characters he has that has immunity, it could be really bad that Renac is going first.
Forgetting something?
This is not the worst. I do think I have to do this to take off the immunity, though.
I can take you in my sleep. Let my guard down. Consider this an honor.
Yeah.
What a walk in the park this is. Huh?
Proof.
It's time to show you what I've
S3 and knock this bitch back.
I can't take this anymore. I can still endure.
I have to pray this defense break naturally lands, because I'm about 130 F.
Everything.
Let my guard down.
Be careful.
This is fine.
There's spiritual energy here.
Do I actually need to S3? Let me ask myself this. It frees my Renac up for 1 more attack. I don't. I click S3 here. SBA gets the boost.
They get on my nerves.
I burn this into the F Ida. And I kill her. I kill the entire board. Let's go! Unk still got it. GG.
It hurts.
Okay, at least I could still play the fucking game. Okay, dude, I'm not gonna lie, guys. These were so ugly, I needed to get 1 back that felt satisfying. You feel me? I needed to get 1 back that felt good. That was it. No other reason. Also, I gotta find a draft where I'm putting more buffs on Spirit Eye. My fucking issue is like this, right, guys? Like, Spirit Eye needs a buff. I saw the defense break, and I'm like, I know my gear is good. But there is a world where the boss with proof, I'm just not doing enough damage. I know what you mean. Yeah, bro, like, you walk down a red carpet, you need a really comfortable win. You want to establish the fact that, like, nah, I'm a winner. Like, this is not putting me down. This is not hurting me. Like, I have to be able to do this. Immune Celine, I might do that. I might do that. Defense penetration warrior heroes, perfect. Scale, oh, no mirror? No mirror is amazing news. He goes boss here, though. So I go free run.
Faster, yeah?
Oh, shit, bro.
May I play you something?
Rain from the ground. saw people using Alexa's basket. Yeah, it's about a 74% proc rate, roughly. What's up, Anuo? I'm out later, Asagi. Take it easy, dude.
Faulty, aren't we?
Go ahead. Empyrean. This is a bit scary, because he has these two. Fuck it, bro. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Actually, wait. Yeah, Mama didn't raise no bitch. Let's fucking get it. How are games going today? They're going. They're going, bro.
I'm sure fortune will be on our side today.
I promise I tell you if it was good, but they're just going. Yeah, I'm about 200 points off Emp. So I kind of want to be within 100 points today. Yeah, okay, bro. All good.
No one can hide from the light of the full moon.
Either your Renac is her or I win. It's offense as well. We like these odds. It's my this is not my draft. This is not my draft. This is Higa's draft.
If we must fight,
I have to give credit where credit is due, and this is Higa's draft.
pay attention or you might regret it.
I just happen to be really bad at copying Higa's new draft.
The buds of hope sprout forth.
I have to check my speed. Oh, this is great. The free run going first here is awesome.
The time has come to blight the world with horror.
You know, I gotta play it up for the camera, boys. I gotta pray.
Destiny cannot escape my sword. I shall present you with
Good enough.
killing chaos. I will test your limits.
Finally, every fighting is over.
Thank you, Higa.
What cannot be avoided must be overcome.
Yeah, oh, wait, I'm 100 points off. Wait, I'm getting a lot closer. Wait a minute. Defense, penetration, warrior, heroes. Ah, yes. First pick, I'll just ban the Zio too. No free run. I take boss here.
Daring today, aren't we?
Come on, impress me.
He goes Renac Maid.
Later.
Who are you?
Give myself a bit of freedom.
Pay attention or you might regret it.
What's up, Yana? How you doing, man? Any ideas on how to deal with new Zio? Yeah, just do what I'm doing right here. You got it. Oh, is he doing what I think he's doing? Got into an apex mood. Nice. He's thinking about it.
There's no reason to hold back.
Ooh, okay, I might have to pivot here. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Offense. Do this. I do... Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I shit you guys not. This is our winning play. I shit you guys not. This is, like, the winningest play. I ban one of the last two. I have to ban one of these two. Oh my god. Okay, I'll ban this. Wait. I ban this. Yeah, this is like roughly okay.
Please, have faith in me.
Let me think. This guy gets 20% CR, so he's 123. My entire combo's 55. Holy shit, this is too much math.
Still hope. If we must fight.
I'ma keep it a buck, y'all. I cannot be fucked to do this math. 90, 55, 22.5. I can't be fucked. I can't be fucked. I'ma keep it a buck. I don't even think I care. Alright, go ahead. My strays is omega safe. You cannot touch my strays. You cannot touch my booty. My booty belongs to me.
It's too soon to be surprised. Shall I test my knowledge?
My strays looks bing chilling, boys! Haha!
This won't take long.
My guard down.
Anyway, hasta la vista, mamacita. Holy shit, I could have lost there.
Someone needs to be making
Clank.
This is the path on which I belong.
390. Who had a cutoff earlier? Let me see. 3160 to 80. Oh, I'm 100 points off. I should probably stop here. I think for the sake of my mental health. Actually, I didn't even play that much. I played 2 hours today. 2, 3, 1, 4, 4, 3, 4, 4, 6, 6, 6, 6, 6, 10, 6, 9. I didn't even go up today. I gotta at least end on some net positives, boys. Save mental GG. It's like I would if I was actually trying to climb for Emperor. You guys have to keep in mind, right? I'm playing for fun. I'm playing because I liked games last week. I don't like when games are too RNG. That's cringe. But I love it when, like, I get to play last week. Like, give me that, give me this. All good. We gotta get some satisfying wins. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get greedy, Annie. Relax, okay? And, hey! Son of a bitch. Do I have this geared? Do I have this geared?
Do not falter.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your Tenebria on 3.
Let me hear you cheer for me.
Fuck you and the bullshit you came in on. I don't actually know if it works. In theory, it does work. Bihua. Oh, this is gonna be pretty annoying. I need a good last pick solo carry then.
Now, who first?
SBA. I've half a mind to just ban the Renac. No lie. Yeah, let's just ban the Renac. Or I ban this and pick Ruel. Thoughts? No, that's too degen. Let's just do this. Like, if I have to play defensive, like, you're dealing with the bullshit. I don't actually know if this pick is good, by the way. This is my first time playing this build. I just had it prepared for a really long time. Health. For all I know, guys, that build could be Giga Turbo ass, okay? Just keep that in mind.
Have faith in me. I'll protect
How did I forget? 2 of my characters don't even have immunity.
not be avoided,
Whoops.
must be overcome.
Alright, it's a Setsuka solo, guys. It's a Setsuka solo.
Shall flourish once again.
Show me what you
You know, like, I was really, like, about it, you know? I was really confident. 2 of my characters ain't even got immunity, man. Whoops. Does Politis S2 stag with AU Fiend S2? I just saw that question, but yes. That's why I had to ban one of them. 07? No, it's potentially a Setsuka solo. Did he miss on Maid? We're vibing. It's fine if he kills the free run, because that just means we revive her.
Let me change you.
The block is pretty annoying. Redirected provoke is pretty bad.
Feel free to scream.
Yeah. Free run. Ooh, okay, this is huge. I just do this.
Give yourself to me.
stop dragging this out.
He's gonna kick the maid here, which is really annoying. And I think SBA closes this out, so it's a Setsuka solo. Okay, but like, how about a miss though, you know? This guy piggy me'd the last time, so let's just let him miss. You know, tried. We tried. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I think I have to kill this first, right? Let's think about this. If it's a Setsuka solo, right, and we get the pop.
Just wait and
Oh!
The footsteps following me.
Kick the free run, please, or the Landy. Landy will work.
there's ecstasy in violence taboo.
Is this me, guys? Am I the turn 1 Setsuka pop? Is we for real? Oh, we is not for real. We is not for real. Run! Oh, God. Oh, God. It's not good. It's not good. He hits me. I think free run still dies to 1 rupture proc plus burn.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay.
Did I make you nervous? Pay attention.
Fuck.
Or you might regret it.
Oh, I think I lose here. Because he burns this. He kicks into 1 HP Setsuka. I lose, right?
I'm leading by example.
He just duels into a hit. Yo, you can't make this shit up, guys. You can't make this shit up. Like, you know, I'm not gonna name who it is, right? But when I first started streaming, there's a streamer that a lot of people disliked, right? And part of the reason why people didn't like him was that he's just not very interesting. And one thing he always does, don't say his name if you know who I'm talking about, don't say it, is he always goes, never lucky, while I'm the world's unluckiest player. And I really don't want to become that. But how are you gonna convince me I'm, like how are you trying to convince me I'm not the world's unluckiest player, bro? Like, what is this, man? Like, what is this, man? The RNG gods are not in your side. When have they been on my side? They've not been on my side for like 8 seasons. That's why I don't play for Legend anymore. I just play for fun, bro. Like, I can't deal with this, man. I can't. What do I have? Spirit Eye. I have this, that. I can deny a maid. I could take Spirit Eye. It's probably fine.
Hello. How may I help you?
Oh. I think I have a 100% loss record versus bystander Hwayoung.
For the future of the Wind Tribe.
Just follow my lead.
What the fuck is this? What the actual fuck is this?
If we must fight.
I'm gonna see if I can trap him here.
Like the world with horror.
I'm gonna see if I can trap him here.
You name it, I've got it.
I think we got him. So, by the way, guys, I don't know how many of you guys noticed. So, the reason why a lot of people stop playing Ahnmed is because she's getting teched out, right? Like, people are having, like, Ocean Breeze Luluka to defend against her and all that shit.
You want me?
Fuck. I don't think I have anything to play against that. Let me think. I'm banning this. So, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This doesn't really have a whole lot of damage. I've made... It's not very good. Shit.
There's no mercy.
Ban this. LHC. Ooh, LHC was kind of good. I didn't think about that one. That's a good call. I wish I thought about it faster. I'm back. Welcome back, dude. Do you like that one, LV? Do you like that one? I hope I did your screenshot justice. Nice! Okay, time to see if this plays the way I think it does. Chat, what does ESL mean? Wait, Yana, are you for real? I'm pretty sure every single one of us is ESL. Like, I'm fairly sure 80% of chat is ESL. It's English as a second language. El Matador.
Come on, impress me. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, 'cause I'm...
Like, out of all the chatters that I see going around, the only one I'm fairly sure is not ESL is Shinigami.
Please, have faith in me. From the cracks of despair, the buds of hope sprout forth. I'm a little busy over here.
Okay, so the reason why my Ahnmed Cleave has been working is because I'm teched out versus stuff like Ocean Breeze Luluka.
That's the Luluka promise.
Fall to despair.
Is this resistance? It is.
Destiny.
07, boys.
My sword.
Did I miss everything except that? Christ. It's kind of bad. Do I need souls or anything else? I don't think so.
I will test your limits.
Stripped everything. Nice.
Let's bet on who's faster, yeah? Allow me to show you. Who's the king of these streets?
Let's see. Resistance. Looks good.
Did I make you nervous?
Boys, why do I have a bad feeling about this match?
What cannot be avoided must be overcome.
Like, Mr. Krabs, I don't feel so good.
Just wait and see.
Mr. Krabs, I don't feel so good!
Hello. How may
I really don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs. What the fuck is going on?
Aren't we?
Faster.
What would you like to order? Huh. I can see your desire.
He has to S3 here. If he S once, he bought me another rotation.
Return to the void.
I stripped the defense buff. What the fuck?
Consider this an honor.
Where's my Ahnmed? One more turn.
That all?
What the fuck?
What?
The fuck is this?
Have faith in me.
The fuck is this?
Just wait and see. Someone needs to be made an example of.
What?
Let's go.
No need to rush. Don't reject it.
I'm simply hastening your future.
He's just better, guys. What the fuck is this?
We must fight.
I'm actually just, like, back to back. I'm queuing into the most talented players alive, dude.
Pay attention or you might regret it.
Like, if this happens once, right, guys? There's no reason to get upset. There's no reason to get frustrated. We just come back and we win the next one. No problem. This happens twice. Okay, that's a little bit annoying, but that's fine, right? 3 times? Okay, now some, like, there's a disturbance in the force. Y'all feel me? Right? And then on to instance 4, 5, and 6, and 7, and 8. All in the same day, back to back. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to process this. Right, like, I'm a fairly competitive guy. I'm sure a lot of you guys can tell. Anybody know what the fuck is up with this? It didn't happen twice. I mean, what is it? It's like, I'm not gonna even count, bro. Holy shit. Okay, so that's, he's got this. He's got the Renac. Do I want to play the Zio here? Yeah, anyway.
If they won't
Drop this. I drop Ahnmed.
If we must fight.
I'm boss, so he can't exactly Zio me. Well, here's the thing, right? If, like, she has 100% counter rate, that's fine.
Witness.
You know, it happens, right? But the part that starts to become kind of ridiculous is... Also, okay, I need to make sure I ban out all of his bridges with the Zio. I think I understand the pipeline. He's gonna ban boss? That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. What are the possibilities of things he can run? Can you just lock it in? Go ahead, lock in Fland. Fland's fine. This is fine. This is fine. He's gonna ban boss. He's gonna ban boss. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I understand.
Things are finally heating up.
If he doesn't ban boss, I win. If he bans boss, I win. GG.
I'll have to increase my fire.
Maybe I needed a ret poly. Maybe this was ret poly instead. There is a world where that should have been ret poly. If he bans Vildred, you kind of lose. No, why is that? I think what I'm really scared of is if the red Flan has really good speed tuning. The red Flan speed tuning is what I'm afraid of. Which is why I jammed the second imprint. If Zio S3s. Let me see. If Zio S3, Renac S3 one-shots boss. I'm gonna let the Drax speak for itself, bro. Okay, let me explain my thought process, right? And I'm willing to be wrong on this. So, this is how it plays. Everything up until the Zio dies to these two characters together, right? If he bans the Vildred, then it dies to these two characters, right? And then the Zio Red Flan combo gets completely blocked off by these two. So if he S3s, the boss tanks it. If he S3s, if he bans boss and he S3s this, at some point, right, he would need to Renac S2, S3 this thing. If he bans boss and this goes first, and it silences, because I also have ER, right? Don't forget. Like, this character has a lot of ER. So if Ahnmed goes first in any of those cases, I win, right? It's not won or loss on the Vildred. It's won or loss on whether or not I could find an equally valuable character comparable to boss, if he wanted to stop me there. Post-buff Zio wins this? Let me think. Yes, because you're guaranteed you can just bridge into a Taeyu, right? Because the thing that makes post-buff Zio good is if he carries a book, he bridges into Taeyu, you can just cut the balls off, right? You can absolutely slice him off clean. And you can also just have damage as a follow-up. There's a lot you can do with post-buff Zio. Post-buff Zio is very strong. Yeah, but Zio is, like, very difficult to play into boss. That's all I'll say, right? And also keep in mind, guys, we're first pick, right? So this is to all the players who came in on the anniversary, and, like, in case, you know, Vic or Light or Elv hasn't explained this, like, ad nauseum already, the most consistent way you can win a draft, right? This also goes out to all the guys who are like, I'm trying really hard to get Emperor and I can't get it. You know, you're not like a pro gamer like Gear Checks who goes to different Twitch chat and just like, I'm 5 months free to play Emperor, okay? Like, I know people don't have as big of a chest to puff out as my guy Gear Checks over there. Shout out to Gear Checks. That guy's a real Chad. Anyway, the easiest way for you to win any match as first pick is one of the strongest positions you can be in, because you can be put in a position where you drop the pre-bans and you get left with the most advantageous unit, right? So the most powerful thing you can do is tell yourself, I ban last, and draft any combination of 4 units that will win no matter what. I do agree, though, there was a chance where if he just had the world's highest effectiveness Zio, also the Zio needs 270 speed because I'm too damn fast, right? I'm 2 imprints up. So if he's not 270 speed, I win, right? That's 1. 2, let's say he bans Vildred, right? What would happen is if he S3s, while my Ahnmed is pushing Shuri S3s, and I push the rest of my team, and if this is a riposte Fland, then it activates the Lion, and then I win, right? If it's not, then just hope I have enough damage to kill the Renac and maybe mortally injure this thing, and I win, right? Because these two together can't beat boss, right? Boss can, the only condition of him beating boss here is he lands rupture onto boss, right? That's the only way he can kill boss. If he bans Lion, then his game plan, I don't know what his game plan is if he bans Lion, to be honest with you. There's almost no game plan. But I'm willing to bet, right? If we check this guy's logs, what it actually is it's a slow Renac. That's why he immediately scooped. If this was a fast Renac, this Renac's like 315, you can race Ahmed's, I think he could potentially kill me there. No cap. Also, thank you for the hydrate posture check and stretch ash. I appreciate it a lot. So that's how you look at one of those. I don't want to look at these, because in my opinion, I won draft. But you know what? Let's look at it anyway, right? I'm just going to pretend like I fucking won this game. As a second pick player, the way you guarantee your win, as much as you can, right? Because it's hard, right? They have first pick prio. Is you decide on what you're banning first, right? It's resistance warfare. Strays is good, right? I picked the strays into this to drop his guard, and then I'm just looking to kill him, yeah? So the strays is very good into this. And you just have to take something where he looks at it and he goes, shit, G, if I don't ban that, I'm fucking dead, right? And if he has boss these characters and he gives me Genesis Ross, if the boss doesn't have immunity, I soul burn into this, drops this, I'm chilling for 3 more turns. Seska can't do anything to me. I get S2 back, I sealed the Seska, I killed the Seska. These 2 characters are stuck, right? he has a window where if he high rolls the Seska, which in this game he did, he could kill me, right? Otherwise, like, Maid, Genesis, Ross, he's not touching me, yeah? So I decided I was going to ban the Empyrean, and if he dropped the Strays, then I'm Ahnmed cleaving with a Genesis Ross, which to me is perfectly fine. Right? Especially because Luluka really wants to blind the Strays. And then I'll say this for anybody who was a Ahnmed cleaver during the season, and right now you're kind of in a you're kind of in a slump because, you know, the freest elo all season is now like nobody's really playing a lot of Ahnmed on 3 anymore, right? Let me explain the tech. And unfortunately, this is not very free-to-play friendly. Because you need 2 Strays. Okay, and the reason why you need 2 Strays is you need a Strays that's really slow, where you can brute force into Empyrean Illinav. And you need a Strays where you can brute force into Ocean Breeze Luluka. And a bunch of units at 240, 250. There's a lot of anti-Ahnmed units at 240, 250, 260 speed, right? If you look at the Ocean Breeze, this is a this is like 270-ish speed. This is really fast. It might even be to like 285. If Luluka reaches this turn, you need a fast Strays on Benimaru's Tachi to just completely walk him. Right? He does that. Like, this is resistance. But let's say he strips our buffs here, right? What happens? His S2 knocks off the skill nullifier. He strips 2 buffs. So he gets our swift attack, which does nothing on Strays, and our gab, right? Brother, we're on Benimaru's Tachi. Who fucking cares about 20% attack? I'm still crit damage buff, plus attack buff. I will eat your team if I get to ban your Empyrean. So this has been a really good tech that basically let me sneak the Strays through with Ahnmed. And I think if you pull it out last week, you're just farming people. I tried playing Briar Cleave. Legitimately, I've been playing Briar Cleave. Like, I was playing it Sunday, I was playing it last Friday, I was playing it Monday. It was not it, man. I started playing, I'm back on Ahnmed today. And like, okay, some of these losses were pretty fucking ugly. But I want to say since Tuesday, I've climbed about... Shit, I'm climbed about 330 points from Monday. So I think if you could do that, I think you are still an Ahnmed player. I'll show both Strays as well, right? This is the fast one. It's like, just we're fine. Nah, we're fine. I don't need 100 crit to play this bullshit. Yeah, you just need one on Tachi, and you need your other one on this. And you really... Here's the hard thing about actually having to play this. You need to be really good at reading, is this guy gonna green Luluka me? Is this guy gonna Zio me? Is this guy going to drop Empyrean here? You have to be able to read that and decipher that. And if you... Like, those 3 things, right? Have a good Ahnmed account, you know how to read opponent draft, and you have 2 Strays, Ahnmed still farms people. I don't know if it will work against Legend players. It sure as fuck works versus Emperor players, I'll tell you that. Emperor players falling for this shit hook, line, and sinker, man. Yeah, so that's it. Any stats you guys want to see? Which Stray should you prioritize the triple S imprint? The one you play more. That's it. You have to know which one you play more. This was swapped earlier, and no joke, I play more of the fast one. Because a lot of times I'm just either I'm banning the Empyrean or like they don't get an Empyrean against me, and the fast one has been better. Will it work against Gear Check? Nah, bro. What, you think that works versus him? That guy's a Giga Chad. Oh, man. MLK Ron? I don't have a good MLK Ron. You shouldn't copy mine. You should probably ask Korean streamers and copy theirs. This is just a general funny one. It's okay. I only pick this guy on 5 if he has a bunch of squishy units that can't really defend against fixed damage, and then he gets banned all the time, like immediately. So it doesn't really matter what you build on him. This is like a build that works, but I think if you do the Korean build, it's probably better. What is the Korean build right now anyway? Like do I have a good Korean build? It's a Scorpio Thief, right? I could do flat defense. HP immunity. I probably recommend... Oh, whoa, this is too low. Too low immunity, or too low resistance. Just do that. I recommend probably something like this. Like if you're actually playing him, and then run like Shepherd of Chaos from Holo Trials. Like this is probably a fine and usable build. He needs attack. Well, I mean, if you think about it, attacks the enemy with a sword. If it doesn't say it scales with HP or defense, yeah, he needs attack. Right? Because characters that scale with HP and defense will say they need HP and defense, right? Also, somebody earlier, I missed this. Sorry, YouTube chat. Somebody asked, why did that guy pick Fland? Because if his Zio S3s into my boss, it pushes his entire team. It'll push his Renac and his Witch above me. I thought he was a HP scaler? Nah, he's an attack scaler. Dude, if this guy was an HP scaler, he'd be so OP. Like, are you kidding me? Scorpio Thief? Here, let me show you guys how he would actually be built if he's an HP scaler. Alright, yeah, just take that. Like, doesn't even matter. Yeah, you could definitely build him on lifesteal if he's an HP scaler. Like, fucking use that, bro. Finally have a home for these fucking pieces, I'll tell you what. Okay, I need to kill some crit chance off of these items. This is not it. Actually, I'll just take his imprint off. I think he's on self-imprint. 26k, this is kind of low, no cap. I thought I would be higher, I'll be honest, guys. But yeah, you could go up to 30k with crit damage. He'd be so much better. You just drop ER entirely. Yeah. You literally, most of the time, the reason why you build him full HP is you just think of him as a 15,000 fixed damage, like, bomb that you deliver. That's it. Anything else? Anything else you guys need to see? Show most of the units I've been spamming today. He can be an HP scaler if he's released in the 2-5. Yeah, probably. Can you show maid? Yeah, sure. That's a pretty standard maid. Your tuning is kind of flexible. But I was originally playing him on counter, which was good. But the issue I was running into is that I play a lot of fast characters, namely the free Ren. And if she's too slow, she can't keep up healing for the free Ren. If I'm taking fixed damage, or if I'm getting a lot of chip damage from the Yolha. What's safe for Emp? Yeah, probably something like that. Do you recommend high effect resistance on boss? No, never. Because the reality of the situation is 100 is all you need, right? If you go 200, then you can't really play Bruiser. Bruiser needs a lot of stats. If you go full tank, what is 200 getting you, right? You care way more about blocking out units that's going to do damage to you than the debuff units. The only debuff unit you actually care about is Witch of the Mirror, right? And the issue with Witch of the Mirror is that if she's usually 270 speed, built with like 270 effectiveness on Umbral Keystones, right? She's kind of built like this. She's kind of built like this, but a little bit faster, right? So on this build, I'm a little slower, but more attack. She's mostly built like this, but with way more effectiveness. And then this gives her another 10 effectiveness, right? So even at 200, it's not doing you anything. So what's the point of moving up 100 gear score while not changing any of your good or bad matchups? Would you rather at 200 F-Res and Maid? Fuck no. Fuck no, bro. Think about it like this, okay? F-Res is important for playing characters, like if you need a cleanse, right? For Maid, what do you think is more impactful to the board state? Being able to cleanse 8 buffs off of 4 characters, which most of the time is Witch of the Mirror, guys. Keep in mind, Witch of the Mirror exists. This isn't... Most of the time, this might not even be a real effect, right? If you're playing against Witch of the Mirror, which is the premier debuffer right now, first of all, let's establish this. If you go up to 200 effect resistance, right? First of all, guys, you're not stopping this. Most of SBAs are close to 300 effectiveness. 200, you're doing jack shit, okay? You're either 260 to 300 or bust, okay? So let's establish that. For Maid, if you go up to 200, you're still getting fucked in the ass by SBA. You might be good versus some Witch of the Mirror, but then what do? Witch of the Mirror lands block on your 3 other units. She cleanses herself. Good job, Maid. Right? It's not real, right? It doesn't net you wins, right? Because most of the common debuffers is either Luna, which you can just cleanse normally, or Witch of the Mirror, which you can't cleanse, period. It's, you know what's actually helpful though is Witch of the Mirror kills your units and then you revive them. So if you want to revive a unit, right guys? If you want a character to stay alive and revive, what do you need to build? Yup. Yup. That's about right. You guessed it. HP and defense. What's the BIS already on Maid? There's no BIS already on Maid. You pick whatever the fuck works for you, dude. If you're getting cleaved a whole fuck ton, go Water's Origin. If you're trying to be flexible and support something like a free Ren, then you go Unfading, right? There's no such thing as BIS for Maid. Flexible characters have no BIS. Right? BIS, like, think about it like this, right? This character's been out for a real long time. What's BIS on this guy? Doesn't fucking exist, right? There's no such thing. I'll give you another really good example. This character's been out for half a fucking year. What's BIS on this thing? None, right? You have to choose your build and build to the situation. Right? Yo, what's up, Professor? It's been a minute? It sure has, man. How you been? What you been up to? What I will tell you, though, is characters that get picked on 3 and then brute force 1 playstyle, like Ahnmed, for example. Like, yeah, Ahnmed has a BIS. Ahnmed has a clear BIS, right? Briar Witch gets picked on 3 and she forces a playstyle. Yeah, bro, you don't have a 30 renewed will. Don't even try to play Briar, right? What are some other characters that get picked on 3, guys? Oh, yeah, this is a pretty good one. Harsetti, she has 2 BIS artifacts, right? Depending on if you care about splash damage or stray stuns, right? What else gets picked on 3, guys? Oh yeah, this one. This one gets picked on 3 quite a bit, right? You pick a full tank Illinav on 3, you are turbo safe Omega. Right? If you're picking a tank, that has to be Aureus. Conk? Conk's also a pretty good one, but I think Conk's has a bit more freedom. Conk's pretty flexible. I'll give you that. Right? But I think if you think about every single third pick in the game, they generally have a BIS. right? But it's the 1-2 picks that are flexible. Those don't have best in slot artifacts, right? Think about it like that. Renac absolutely needs F. I mean, I run 30. Let's check my win rate. Let's see if my win rate on my Renac is real. I'm more curious about that than anything else. Wait a minute, I'm not logged into this? Pause. Okay, not leaking my password. Thank you very much, Smilegate. Do this. How your F ETA? It's pretty normal. I might swap off of book and run fuck, what do you call that shit? A guide to a decision, and use it for anti-Briar Cleave if I'm ever stuck playing turn 2. I think that's actually a pretty good build. Alright, let's see this. Wow, my win rate this season is stuck in the shitter. Alright, let me cherry pick some statistics real quick. Last season, I mean, I've been running the same Renac, right? Last season, I was 60.5% win rate. I would definitely say, like, you know, 30 effectiveness for Renac for 60% win rate. That's not too bad. Renac needs attack. So there's a couple of things you really need to understand about Epic 7 characters, right? Like, have you noticed a lot of people, their Renac does like 1 trillion damage, right? You know, penetrates target defense and cannot trigger a critical hit or a heavy blow. Damage dealt increase proportional to caster's speed. So because it cannot trigger a critical hit and it penetrates defense, you definitely want attack for that one and nothing but attack. And you kind of notice, like, a lot of things here say it penetrates defense and cannot trigger a critical hit. So yeah, there you go. Oh, let me stretch a little bit. Make sure you guys are stretching as well and drink up. Hydrate. Water check. Ooh. What's your recommendation for Abyssal Euthene? Just something like this. This is probably like the most complete build you can do. If you don't have this, run Elbrus. If you don't have Elbrus, buy one from the shop. Should be there right now. Hello, how you doing? I'm hanging on to dear fucking life, man. I'm hanging on to dear fucking life. I climbed, yeah, I climbed like 300 points in the last 3 days. Yeah, that's not too bad. Today's Wednesday, right? I said if I climb 500 points in 5 days, I hit Emperor. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I'm not like grinding that hard, like, guys.
Ballsy today, aren't we?
I have every single Emperor frame ever in the existence of RTA. If I miss one, oh well. I have 2 legend frames, man. I have what I think is the best legend frame in the game, so I'm vibing. Past few seasons been grabbing the skin. Hard to find time nowadays to grind it out like usual. Same for me. Like, this season's just not very fun. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like, for me, if a game isn't fun, I tend to not, like, make videos or stream it. And Setsuka Ruel has made the game extremely unfun. Because you can win draft, and there is still a very good chance you will just get fucked in the mouth. What a turd of a season. I don't think Smilegate could have predicted anything about it, because until they buffed Mei Chloe, I don't think Setsuka was a problem unit, you know? Until they buffed Chloe. Them buffing Chloe was a fucking mistake, right? Like, for as much as I like playing Chloe, it made splash damage bad, which makes Setsuka good, right? And if Setsuka is good, then Maid and Ruel are both good. Because you can just slow it the fuck down, right? Respect to the people that's climb. No, fuck no, bro. Fuck them. Fuck the people climbing this season. That means they like playing Setsuka Maid Ruel. Think after this season I'm taking a decent break? You should, man. You should. You got 2 days left. Grind it out. You got this. Like, Joe, like, don't get me wrong, right? Like, you one of the boys, but like, hey, fuck you, dude. I queued into you yesterday, and your Setsuka made your fucking whatever evade 3 attacks, single target attacks. You evade it twice. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you and the high horse you were riding out on, man. Give me my fucking point. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, I'm 30. Pause.
If they won't get out of the way, we'll cut our way through.
Yesterday, you were 200 points higher than me. Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna stop the Joe slander. Okay, let's talk about this. I went backwards. Do you want to have a call about it? Am I too late to see RTA? Joe, do you want to have a call about it? I think I'm done playing. I said I lost 15 in a row. Did you lose 15 in a row in 1 sitting or 5 sittings? I'll stream tomorrow. You don't have to stream. But if you want somebody to look over some drafts and give you some mental advice, I'm here. Like, people want to see some RTA. I can make some content about that. Yeah, like, I could do that for like 15-20 minutes. Otherwise, we're vibing, dude. You're chilling. Like, you do whatever it is you gotta do. But if you're below me in rankings, like, something's up. I'm struggling to reach champion. If you're struggling to reach champion, it generally just means... Here's the thing. If it's like a goal for you to reach champion, right? Then you gotta do everything you can. Right, that's the important part. Yeah, whenever you're ready, just shoot me a call.
The way others
right, stream me some matches. Stream me your logs, right? Let me grab a drink? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't have to stream or anything. Like, I can just sit in a call with you for 10 minutes, see what the fuck is up.
Everyone has some amount of...
Do keep in mind, guys, if you run an RTA guild, this is part of the duties. Oh, man. Mr. Kieran. Oh, it's Wind Demon. Yeah, so our tradition is whenever our guild leader quits, the next person with the highest assistance is the next guild leader. So if you look at this fucking pipeline, right? Mr. Kieran's around. If Mr. Kieran's gone, it's Wind Demon. After Wind Demon, it's probably me or STG. Yo, Veritas STG. I think it's STG, dude. It's me or STG. Holy shit. But like, yeah, if you're struggling to reach champion, it just means you're not like focused enough towards building your account. Because I think, honest opinion, champion is doable in about 2 to 3 months if you know what you're doing, right? If you're like, well, you know, I think it's kind of cringe to like save your units and not pull on units you want and not pull based on booba. Like if you want to pull based on booba, right? Then you're not a competitive player. Right? Especially if you're free to play. If you're a whale, bro, I don't fucking care. You be able to do it. Like, you got it. If you're a whale and you can't hit champion rank, If you're a whale and you can't hit champion rank because you're like, you know, obviously if you have a job, right? I'm sorry. If you have a J word, guys, if you have a J word and you're a whale and you can't hit champion, fucking just pay somebody to do it. It's not that hard. Somebody who knows what they're doing can do it in 3 hours on a whale account. From unranked. Okay? But if you are free to play and you really want to hit champion, you gotta know what characters to save up for. You gotta be on top of the content. You gotta know which characters are your priority MOLA units. And you gotta figure out like a 16 to 24 character roster to really focus your gear on. Alright, anyway, yeah, whenever you're good, Joe, just look at some of your losses and, like, let's figure out, what went wrong. Whoa, oh, champion rank, Guild War, guys, this is crazy. Alright. I guess I'll just sit here. Wait, do I have Whale Shop this month? I don't recall. Call whenever. Yeah, I'll call you. Did I do my Whale Shop this month?
Let me make sure I mute. Okay.
Oh no, Alvi. Need to hit people with the classic? Oh, I guess I have to do him like that. I don't like hitting people when they can't defend themselves. That's why I only asked gear checks when he was here, right? Here, I'll show this. This was like an old chatter. He's banned now. He can't defend himself. He's banned now because he was just being really weird towards like younger characters in the game in chat. And my girlfriend just said, nah, we're not dealing with this, and banned him. So, hasta la vista, baby. Anyway, this guy said, I played the account. I know the account can't hit champ. Bro, we piloted him to champ in 3 hours. You know what the crazy part is? He lost his way to challenger with a week left in the season. So, you know, it happens, guys. Okay. So, I'm going to ask you the most obvious question here, Joe. Okay?
Fire away.
Let me turn you up. You're a little bit quiet. This 15 loss streak, did it happen in one sitting or multiple sittings?
I got up and took breaks.
How many?
It was like not long enough. I should have quit while I was behind.
Okay, what is your process for taking a break? Do you get up, walk like a lap? Like, what do you do?
Get up, walk around, like, go get a drink, go get some water, step outside, cool head, just, like, clear the thoughts and stuff like that.
Take a piss?
Yeah.
Like, I want you to do this, okay? Like, yeah, wash your face. All right, there's like an order of operation to this, right? Feel free to do them in any order. Okay, and I like this is basic esports stuff, right? If you want to be competitive, right, you need a full mental reset. I want you to be able to have a program, a full reset where you sit down and you felt like you just started on the day. So for me, first thing I do is I go upstairs, I take a piss, right? Even if I don't feel like taking a piss, which doesn't happen often because I drink a lot of water on stream, right? So I'm always like looking to take a piss. Take a piss first, right? And if you don't take a piss, sit down. Like I don't care if you think it's manly or not. Sit down on your fucking toilet, put your head in your hands, and like close your eyes and think, did I play and draft flawlessly? Did I lose because of RNG or is it me? And I want you to be as critical as possible, okay? And most of the time, if you really think about it, I would attribute 80% of losses to I fuck something up and 20% to RNG in the worst case possible, right? Obviously with Ruel Candlestick meta with fucking Setsuka in the game, obviously that margin of error is going to be higher, right? And sometimes you will lose. You can't help it. But every 3 straight losses, every 3, right? Especially if you're not streaming. If you're streaming, you're stuck here. There's nothing you can do, right? Get up, take a piss, face and head, think about the games. Think about what you did wrong, right? Get up, pull your pants up, wash your hand, wash your face, grab a bottle of water or whatever is your container of choice of water, right? And go outside. And I want you to, like, at least take, I don't know, a quarter of a mile around your neighborhood. Now, if you live in, like, the middle of a desert and it's high noon, like, maybe don't do that, right? But any weather where you're permitted and it's safe for you to walk around, like, walk around for a quarter mile. Now, for those of you guys that live in the non-American part of the world and you don't use freedom units, that's about half a kilometer, okay? Like, actually get some... You need to be able to cycle the air inside your lungs, and what that does is it refreshes your brain. And in a serious climbing scenario, I want you to do that every three straight losses. I kid you not. On the last day where you're on a time crunch, maybe don't do that. Maybe do one every 5, but every 3. So if this was me and I was seriously climbing, I would have taken 5 breaks. I would have walked like a whole mile at least. Okay, and I would have had like 5 whole drinks. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. I want you to come back, sit down, and I want you to feel mentally and physically the exact same way you felt when you sat down to play on the day, right? And if you're a really casual player in chat, this is going to sound crazy to you. But if you are a serious competitive player, this is an extremely important trick to reset your mental. Okay? So let's kind of go through the thing, right? Let's go through our logs. We can start from the bottom. You can... Obviously, there's going to be games where you're like, wow, that was fucking stupid, right? Like, I let somebody have scales for free 3 games in a row earlier. That was not it. So I wanna see what you think, what you feel, and I want to hear your thoughts, and I want you to, like, kind of go over with me what your process is when you play these games. Can buzz balls count? Well, maybe if you're playing ranked something else, maybe not Epic 7. Okay.
So this one,
yeah.
Pretty much, I got concleaved. I guess that's the best way. I got concleaved. Renac softened up to my my boss and nearly one-shot her.
Right.
Too much damage. Too much damage I let through.
Yeah, of course. So here's my question, right? First, what is your playstyle?
If I'm first pick, I'm banning scales and whatever is the annoying unit that is between Setsuka or Ahnmed or Renac. Those 3.
I want you to decide on 2 of them, not go off of vibes, and I want you to have a set play. Right? You're American, right, Joe?
Yeah.
You a big fan of football?
Yeah.
Perfect. What's your team?
Lions.
Wow, okay. Didn't expect that. Are the Lions good now?
Decently good, yeah, but...
I haven't really kept up with football since, like, back when Lions had Stafford, so I might be off on a couple of things, right? But when you watch the Lions, and are the Lions... They're decent now, right? When you watch them play, right, and you see the formation, you see the line go, you see how many receivers are on each side, do you have a mental idea, because you watch so much of Lions, you're like, oh, they're doing this?
Sometimes, but I don't, try to, analyze or anything. I just chill and just hang out.
Okay. That's fine, but you watch enough Lions, you know, when you see the lineup, you're like, they're going for this. Right? You definitely know the vibe, okay?
Yeah.
When I watch you play, a lot of times it's very hard, especially when I see the draft, right? I do not get that vibe. I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, I do not have the vibe where I'm like, he's going for this. It just didn't work out. A lot of times I can't tell what you're going for. So what you want to do is limit the amount of variables to what you're doing, right? Because, you know, you're not playing against 15 other teams that's going to study you like an open book. You're playing against thousands of other people that's not going to know what you're doing. So it is okay to be readable. It is okay to like be like, I'm going to be a Higa clone for this season and do everything he does. I'm going to be a Vault clone. I'm going to be a Vic clone, right? You can pick something and just really stick to it. And I want you to be comfortable doing that, right? Because when you're like, well, let's go off of vibes. Setsuka fucked me up last game, so it's Setsuka now. What that does is it creates a whole new set of cascading effects, right? Top to bottom, especially when you change characters that, like, let's say you're banning Scales Freerin, right? Then you have to, then Boss needs to be a priority character every single game, right? And if they ban Boss, you kind of have a fair game. But if they're first pick and you ban those two and they leave Boss up, then you have to fight Boss and you're stuck without any of the OP units. Agree?
Yeah.
So I want you to stick to like Scales Setsuka, Scales Boss. I think Scales Boss with Harsetti up is probably like, for most people, what they should be doing, right?
Whenever I have first pick, whenever I have first pick, it's always I leave Boss up for myself. If they ban Boss, okay. And if I have second pick, it's always Scales Boss. I am not punching through that wall either way.
Right. Okay.
I'm not putting myself through that.
That's great. So I'm glad we're kind of like getting there, right? So
Yeah.
my next question, right, is so in this game we got first pick, we have Boss. What is our final game plan? Like, what are you going for with your draft, right? Like, let's pretend you don't know what it is, right? Like, take a piece of paper and block out the entire right side. Now, I'm doing this with my hand, right? My hand is covering all 4 characters. You have Boss first pick. You can cover the bottom 4 character. How do you, and look at your pre-bans and look at their pre-bans. What is your 2, 3, 4, 5, or at least your 2, 3, and you're like, this is how I'm going to win.
So, aside from me going with Boss first, it's to pretty much stack up whatever I can pretty much, because usually they'll either ban Boss or they won't ban Boss. If I can make it like with Vic was explaining to me and coaching me the other day, if I can make him ban last, I did a good draft. If they ban first or they ban anything in between, then I screwed up somewhere. So,
okay,
pretty much the game plan for me is I am always going to pick Boss if she's up. So if Renac's up, if Freeren's up, if whatever's up, I'm always picking Boss because I'm
is
not
your
trying
Boss
to punch
bruiser or
her.
tank?
She's on Rocket Punch, but I am slowly losing interest in having Rocket Punch, and I might end up switching next season to Proof or Noble Oath.
That's fine.
Too many Lionhearts out there that go and capitalize off the counter attack and put me in my place. So,
right. Okay. So you see, you have first pick Boss. How do you like? Okay, I'm not sure. I process what you said properly, but when you have Boss first pick, how do you see yourself setting up your win condition?
Pretty much, I'm making sure Boss is my wall, my protector, and she's up as long as I have my units in the back that can do damage. So if my enemy, like, if my opponent ends up drafting, I think I have a game similar where my opponent only drafted, like, 1 range unit, and I had Boss up. All I did was just focus on the range unit, and then they top right. So long as they don't have an easy access point, like right here, actually, against Stringed, all he had Bellion and Freerin, and I killed the Bellion, and he exposed Ida, so Ida just pretty much popped everything, and then he topped right. So
I want you to kind of change the way you're thinking. Like, I want you, because, like, obviously, you know, I think it kind of shows a lot about the type of person you are, right? You're a very laid-back person. Like, when you say you watch Alliance, like, I'm not trying to analyze, I'm just chilling, right? You can clearly tell I'm not that type of person, right? I'm anytime I'm watching anybody or anything, I'm thinking about what makes them tick, right? You could tell that, right?
Yeah.
So I want you to kind of like gear up, rev up, like, right? Rev up your brain. When you have boss first pick, your game plan is to bait out the other guy to pick shitty units, and then you trap them with good units.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right? What happens if you don't have boss?
If I don't have boss, usually it's not too bad. Like this one, I just cleave this guy here.
Okay, good. So
Like,
if you get boss, you're playing like a baity defensive reactionary style, and if you don't have boss, you're cleaving, right?
If I don't have boss, I am trying to definitely cleave based off of their 1-2 picks. Because no way am I gonna succumb to them having the first pick. My whole speed draft is it's Zio or bust. So if Zio's up and they give me Zio, then I'm pushing Zio Teu, Zio Ludwig, Zio Jack. I got a Zio. I got a Jacko win tonight.
That's good. That's good. Okay, so let's scroll back to that like first game in the logs, right?
Yeah, this one.
So we got boss.
I got boss.
So he exposed Renac Freerin. What caused our failure to be able to trap this guy?
I'm still trying to figure out how to fight Freerin. That is pretty much the whole thing.
Right.
Freerin, there are some that have Freerin 250. There are others that have Freerin 260. There are some that have Freerin at 200.
Mm-hmm. And I would imagine if you're playing Zio, Freerin is not that big of a problem. You kind of have a billion ways to be able to get around the Freerin, right?
Generally, yes. Vic's coaching and stuff like that the other day ended up. Yeah, I see Vic in chat.
Yo, what's up, G?
Here we go again.
Yeah, bro, we back at it, man. I mean, Vic, I like to redirect your attention to this part. This is what's going crazy. This is what's common. Okay, so there are two problems, right? So you get boss. He goes Renac Freerin. This is like a common answer, right?
Yeah.
Because you ban Seska, you ban Scales. What are we accomplishing with the Luna?
Luna's probably right there just to strip the Freerin, I guess.
How much speed is on your Luna?
277.
Okay, so we know he gets to play first, right?
Yeah. She's 277 on Edicus.
277 on Etika.
With 80 effectiveness.
That's a task sketch. I won't kid you. That's a task sketch. If you roll this into effectiveness, you might just get cooked, right? FCC kind of stops a lot of Renac damage. I won't even cap here. I don't think this is like this beats legend players, but in order to get into Emperor, right? Let's establish this. All you need is to be able to beat Warlord players. Agree?
Beat Warlord and at least do decently against Emperor.
Yeah, that's how you do it, right? That's how I endlit Legend twice, right? Is I'm here to farm the Emperor players, and I hope I have like a 30% win rate versus like the top 100 players in the game. If I can maintain that, I can beat the Emperor players, like overwhelmingly, right? You need a way to be able to trap them, right? I need you to be able. So here you need to be able to read a little bit into what your opponent's doing, right? Mm-hmm. Slow Luna is fine. How much HP are you at?
23k.
How much defense?
Right around 1300, I think.
I think you need about. If you want to play a slow Luna, you need about 3,000 more HP than that. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Do you have any purple gear on her?
I think a purple ring, which is 16 speed. I got a shitty 88 arena sword or neck on her that I gotta replace.
I'll put it this way: if any character is in your top 20 most played, because your account's not new, right? And I'm gonna assume you're free to play, right? And you can feel free to say yes or no and or not reveal anything. Right, it's up to you. If you're not free to play and you're not new, no character that's not 300 speed should be on any form of purple gear, if that makes sense. Because you've been around like what 2-3 years, right? If you make a slow build, everything needs to be on red gear. If you are on purple gear, your gear quality is not there. 277 speed is actually kind of awkward. Most slow Luna, what they do is actually stick to about 252 to 258 in terms of tuning. And they go about 26 to 27 kHP. And we've seen that during E7WC with guys like Square, I think. That was like the one I remember. A lot of European players play Luna that way. Right, and it's not bad, but I think you are about 3,000 to 4,000 HP too low. You are like kind of gear gapping yourself. I don't know where your stats are, but I think 80 effectiveness is fake, and I would run book. So let's get that out of the way, right?
I've got a second Luna. I have a second Luna. I have a second Ilya. I have a second. I have duo characters. I just do not have the gear around to build them.
How old is your account?
5.5 years.
If you don't have a gear to build a second character, then focus on getting the first character the perfect build, or as close to perfect as you can get, right? Now, obviously, perfect gear or perfect builds don't exist in RTA, and you should, but that shouldn't stop you from trying to go for them. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's establish that it felt like you got run over, but what actually happened was your Luna wasn't tanky enough, because if she was, you would win that. Right? So here, that's a build diff, right? This is like, if this was me, right? I would be sitting on the toilet, pissing, sitting, maybe taking a bit of a light shit, right? I would be thinking about this right now. Okay? If I need to, I would have Epic 7 up on my phone thinking about it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly have it up on
okay.
the phone.
So let's assume for a second the Luna is on like good gear, right?
Mm-hmm.
The FCC I think is good defense, so you kind of realize, okay, let's just take defense. Let's take FCC. We don't need Empyrean. Show me the build on the FCC.
I think she's like 31k. The sword needs to be replaced. Full stop. The sword needs to be replaced. This sword needs to be yeeted to the sun.
Okay. I would say the FCC is passable. Also, are you flat stack allergic?
Not entirely.
I would say your entire build, right? Your sword is arguably the third best piece of gear. Out of the entire build, your sword is the third best piece of gear. Your entire right side needs to fucking go.
Really?
Even the ring. Here, let me show you mine, and I need you to tell me who has a better... Like, obviously, my build is better, right? Like, it's kind of fucked up to ask that, but I need you to tell me what the difference between your build and my build is, right? I threw up my stream. Let me know if you see it. I can't see the ring. Your head is in the way. My fault. My fault. Here, I'll show you mine.
Okay, 35k, 1,225 flat HP. Yeah, that's... $18's 34, 35k. Are you self-imprint or are you team imprint?
You can see my imprint on there. It's self. I mean, I can switch it to team if it makes it feel more fair. Here's it on a team imprint. Right, and this is for everybody in chat. I want you to tell me what you think the main difference is between your build and my build.
You've got more bulk. You've got the double HP set going and the immunity set. No, he's not on the wrong stream. He's not on the wrong stream.
I was. And this goes out to everybody in chat too. And by the way, when I coach people for RTA, this is the type of thing I do, right? I'm not like super keen on like holding your hand step by step and drafting unless that's specifically what you asked for. But more so, I'm trying to figure out why you're losing, and I work to change the base, right? The foundation of what it is that's causing these losses. And keep in mind, your build has a higher equipment score, right? But what's giving me the better build overall? Here, let me shrink that a little bit so people see the comparison of our stats. I don't know if that's too small.
That's put my to shame.
Right, and by the way, my build isn't even like the best or anything like that. I'm fairly sure ABAB has a way better build than me.
I'm pretty sure I fought a 36k FCC on ladder the other day, and that was like okay.
I mean, with self imprint and a couple of the other imprints, like one other HP imprint, I'm 36k for sure.
Yeah.
Right, and here's the thing. The way I see it, right, is your character literally only cares about two stats: HP and defense. You don't care about F. You don't care about ER. You have how many rolls of attack? 1, 2, 3. You have 3 rolls of attack, and your boots has 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's be generous. Call it 4 rolls of speed. Yeah, bro. Like, you need that to be in flat HP. Because the speed's not doing you nothing. The effectiveness, let's be honest, if you cared about provoking some guy, you would just soul burn it. Resistance 40 and 70. Is there a real difference between 40 and 70, guys? Like, nah, right? What you would rather have is if you are getting cleaved, you need to be able to gear gap and eat the damage to your chin and not give a fuck. Right? And you could be like, well, I do have gear that has flat HP. Okay, I'll ask a more damning question. Who is it on? Do you see where this is going?
Oh.
Right? And you'd be like, well, it's on Empyrean, because we can compare our Empyrean gear, too. You'll notice...
I don't want to compare my Empyrean. My Empyrean is...
So I'll ask again, who has your actual good tank gear? Like your stuff with, 900, 1,000 flat HP on the right side.
No one. Like if I go down stuff real quickly, I don't think any of my units of my knights actually have anything flat HP to their name.
Why not?
I guess the person that told me that to roll the gear told me that flat stats were a fake stat or something like that, and this was kind of like a bad thing that I've kind of like been trying to drag myself out. I forget who was the one that put me down the path.
I'll put it this way, right? Regardless of who told you that, right? It could be KJ that told you that. It could be Elvmage that told you that, right? It is responsible. You are the one responsible for running your account, right? Because at the end of the day, like stat lines and how much stats are worth is not a secret. If you go into my Discord, you'll see that I have a billion knights that are all running 700, 900 plus flat HP. And if I'm not running 700 flat HP, I'm running 40% defense plus, right? You could be like, oh, well, somebody gave me bad info, right? People could give you all the bad info in the world, but all it takes is one trip into Valk's Discord, one trip into Light's Discord, one trip into Vic's Discord, or one trip into Elvmage's Discord, all relatively easy to navigate to figure out, oh yeah, these knight characters, pretty fucking good on flat stats, right? So you have to take that onto your shoulders as a man and take accountability for like, shit, I can't believe I listened to that idiot. That's my fault. Don't be like, somebody gave me bad information, it was their fault. It's my fault. I listened to bad information.
It's my fault for
you got to tell yourself that, right? Like,
yeah.
Like that's the life you live as a man, right? Like guys have it rough out there, right? You have to be like, okay, I got to find the good information. It's my responsibility for finding the good information, right? So make sure your tanks are geared like tanks. Make sure your tanks do be tanking, right? That's very important. So let's kind of go back to that draft. So far we've identified a couple of things, right? One, we need a full pure mental reset. And you know, if you're not taking notes on this, that's fine, right? You can reference my YouTube VODs, my Twitch VODs. It'll all be there, right? Let's go back to this. I think Kayron's amazing pick on 5 here. Absolutely winning. What is the BBK doing?
I think I ran out of time on the BBK. I was looking for something else. And then I was looking for Setsuka, and then I realized I pre-banned her.
Do you see why I say stick to one set of pre-bans?
Yeah.
Because Setsuka would fucking clap cheeks here, and now we don't have her, and you were looking for her, right?
Yeah, that was one of the
So the BBK is a dead unit here, right?
The BBK also got stripped by the Silius. The conch stripped her.
Is your BBK 150 to 180 ER?
I can show her build real quickly.
Yeah, by the way, guys, I get paid like on average $40 American per hour for doing this. So if you guys want to just cop some free, like, you know, whatever, you're welcome to.
This is the build I changed her to immediately after that happened.
How much ER were you on at the time of?
100. I was at 100 ER at the time of, and
this gives you. I would put it this way: this gives you a chance to win. What? Where's your hostess at the banquet?
Oh, I took it off and put her on photo.
I need you to think about this. Would photo have won as that last game?
Probably
what gives
not.
you a higher chance to win that last game? Photo or hostess?
Probably hostess.
We gear characters based on matchups. You have spots where certain characters... Also, didn't you run out of time? Why are we making specific builds for that? Or was it like you were kind of short on time and it felt like an okay pick?
I thought it was an okay pick. She works. I haven't played my BBK mostly at all this season. She sort of just popped up recently today.
Right. So that kind of circles back to the first point, right? Which is you got to stick to one set of pre-bans, and it gives you a tighter spread of matches. Like, have you ever seen my stream where I'm like, wow, this guy's about to pick Made Empyrean 3-4. Holy shit. And then the guy does it, right? You've been around my stream when I call those? When I make the call? Wow, looks like this guy's about to first pick Renac. Right? Wow. Belly and pre-ban, he does first pick, he's going to pick Freerun, right?
First pick, whatever. Shocker,
yeah. How do I know that?
Probably based off the pre-bans, or probably based off the way RTA is, just in what general.
Exactly. Because as long as your pre-bans stay consistent, based on what your opponent's pre-bans are, and at this level, right, everybody's a decent player. You can tell what a decent player is trying to do based on their pre-bans. Yeah?
Yeah.
So all you have to learn is, okay, this guy banned Scales Harsetti. He's probably going to play some kind of aggro, right? Yeah. You know, and if he's not playing aggro and I steal too many things, he's going to play standard. You know how I know that? Those are my exact pre-bans.
I legit thought he was gonna race me, so I picked Zio Shuri, and then he went Amiki and FCC here. It was fine up until the Amiki and Wa countered my
I'll just ask you one question. Is your Fland tuned to your Zio?
She's 258. Vic told me to speed her up. She went from 242 to 250.
Close enough. Okay. We can come back to this one, but let's go back to the first game, right? Just for now. Okay, so I think we cover most things here, right? Ban last versus ban last.
The only thing I'm wondering in this game is should I have maybe gone and been aggressive and actually gone Zio Teiyu in this.
That's what I was wondering, actually. That was the last thing I wanted to ask, right? If you're so comfortable with Zio, why not Zio here?
I mean, I guess the previous game that's not showing at the bottom, I had Zio get resisted, so I kind of like had self-doubt. Maybe it was because it was the ER. The thing that really trips up those...
Yeah, tell me about it.
Be aware of it, guys. Be aware of the warfare. Legitimately be aware of your warfare. That's the best advice I can provide too.
I mean, I think if you're hitting the point where you get warfare, people are generally like aware enough, right?
Until you do what I did, where one of my losses was I tried to Straw's Cleave into defense warfare and got emoted by the Korean opponent because I hit him with a pool noodle equivalent.
That's fine,
So-
but you're not Korean, so you have a bigger dick than them, so it's fine. You know, they got to take their W somewhere. Anyway, we can move on, right? What I'm curious about is, so here's the thing, right? If your Zio got resisted by, I don't know, let's say a Infinite Horizon Acades, right? That's perfectly normal, right? You're like, okay, maybe shouldn't have challenged that. Let me learn that for the future, right? Makes sense. Also, somebody's asking, do you know the current Emperor cutoff?
3170.
3170. There you go. Okay.
Have at it, boys.
If you had to get resisted by a Conqueror Lilius, how much effectiveness is on your Zio?
I believe 180 is...
180 I would consider for this rank the bare minimum. I would say push 220 if you can. And if you can, well, you know, just play it for now, and next season it doesn't matter because you're switching builds anyway.
Yeah, almost 180.
You need a little bit more.
A little bit more.
You need a little bit more.
I think my...
But if this is all you have, don't worry about it, okay?
Yeah.
If you are comfortable playing Zio, right? Here's another thing probably the last thing I will say about that first match, which is if you got what you're convinced is 15% of that first match, right? Just pick Zio again. I know it feels scary, right? But RTA is a logic and reasoning based game. It's not a feeling or vibes based game, right? Very few people are good enough to get away with drafting based off of vibes. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Like, you know they're going for like a Renac, some kind of thing, right? And you also have boss. So you are super well insulated versus anything they could possibly throw at you. Just go Zio.
RTA is rough. Yeah, don't ask what this is. This is a concoction of Cookie, Man Mode, and others. With
once again, bro, you gotta stop being like, oh, this build, like, just don't worry about it. That's no, like, I listen to them, like, yeah, bro, like, just say you don't play the unit or like whatever, right? But you gotta take responsibility. It's on your account. It's your build. You're the one that has to play them, right? We're coming back to that.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
but I'm saying that it was shaped. It changed so many iterations, and this build helps when someone wants to try to push back and they focus on Harsetti.
And this is another thing you got to figure out for yourself, right? Man Mode's a guy that plays for fun. He has a whale account that ends Emperor super easily, and he builds shit for fun. I've told you this yesterday, right? Cookie has an entire account that's dedicated to having effect resistance. Unless you copy his entire account, Cookie's builds are never going to work for you, ever.
Yeah, Cookie was showing his Silver Blade in chat.
Like you need to understand, ER players, you either copy their entire account, or you don't copy them at all.
Yeah, ER players are another demon.
Well, it's mostly because ER players rely a lot on things like the artifact that you see, and ML Aria passive, giving everybody like 60 ER, and then you build your own other characters with 60 ER. Like, how many characters are you intentionally building and playing with Harsetti with 60 ER?
ER is not my playstyle. I maybe have like 7 or 8 characters that are ER oriented.
Good.
That's
good.
about it.
You learn that, okay? You learn that and you keep that in mind. You have to play your own style. Good. So let's go back to that second match. So this is probably all the things I have for that first match. Let's just go like do 2 or 3 of these, and I'll try to like pick out everything I can. And if you're not taking notes, or if I'm moving a little bit too fast for you, just always come back to the VODs, right?
When I was watching Vic's stream earlier and stuff, I was jotting down notes of his matches. When I was watching Kev's stream, was jotting down some notes.
That's good. That's good. I'm seeing
notes.
a change, right? Because when you watch football, you know, you're just chilling. You're not trying to analyze nothing, right? But that's because you're not trying to go to the NFL, right? But because you're trying to go to the big leagues here, jotting down notes, right? Thinking about analyzing what you're seeing and thinking about what the play style is, that helps.
Like Vic's got it programmed now that whenever I pick Zio, try to go bridge. So that's what I've been trying to do. So like, I guess this was just bad because this was just speed imprint trying to race. But I did go bridge at the end, and it worked to an extent, except double counter kind of boned P-Flan here.
Yeah, so my question here is
why is the Hwayoung at the top still up there?
No, not really. I mean, it's a free activator for your P-Flan. I don't think it's bad, but like I'm assuming the game was lost on the Amiki. Is that the correct read, or did you kill the Amiki and it was the Hwayoung that killed you?
I went and pushed back I hit the Hwayoung to push her back, and I guess I did too much damage, and I think the Hwa... Oh, I got the...
Yeah, let's see this game. This might be a game we have to go in and see, right? So we see the turn order, right? Wow, our Shuri is fast. Okay, that's a little bit abnormal. So our Flan is like 2... Wait.
Yeah, she countered.
Okay, we get the CR push here. Your Flan is not 260 here, right?
She was.
Okay.
I switched them afterwards.
Yeah, we can stop here. I kind of understand what you can play it out if you want though. So here's my question, right? I have to make the call here that the... Okay, let's see this. Counterattack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of... that kind of was the end of the game.
Yeah. Yeah, we killed the Bihua.
And that was just it. Like that was pretty much the game. I should have just topped right at that point.
I think here's the thing. You are learning a lot of strategy, and you're learning a lot of builds and tuning and all that stuff, which is awesome. I don't think you're learning... I think you are actually gear gapping yourself. Because the correct play here is Zio S1 the Bihua. You shoot your Flan. You get double push between both of your Flans, right? Think about it. P-Flan passive goes when you hit a target that has no buffs. Bihua can't get a buff. All you have to do is tickle her in her armpit, and all your team gets 15 CR. Red Flan gets 25%. You don't actually even need a 260 Flan. If you had a 230 Flan with a lot of damage, you actually farm him here, agree? Red Flan gets the turn, S3 into Bihua. Your P-Flan goes S3 with just one attack. You will be able to kill the Amiki as well, right? Watcher Shuri gets the turn, kills the Luna. And, like, Green Villager gets taken away as a consequence of just the AoE. And you keep, without the Bihua counter, right? Your P-Flan stays alive enough to steal the immortality from the Amiki, stun her off the bomb, kill her, GG, right? That's how this gets played.
So, S1 instead of S3.
The whole point of playing Zio with Red Flan is so you S1. And, like... Let's read the passive. I don't actually know if this is how it works, but P-Flan should be going even if you don't S3, right?
Yeah, she...
Pirate Flan. Dark Flan. ML Flan.
Sorry, both Flans.
Cannot trigger critical hit or heavy blow when attacked. Grants 30% damage reduction. After an ally attacks, when the target does not have a buff, activate Hunt. I thought the pick was fucking smart there. All you have to do is S1 the Bihua. You don't need to S3 the Bihua, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why you Zio S1 is you only care about your Red Flan getting the turn. Red Flan is the star of the show here, right?
Mm-hmm. So she would push 25, which would be up to 85, so I would have to speed her up.
Well, doesn't your P-Flan also give the entire team 15?
Yeah, so let's see, 15, so 25, 15, that's 40, 100. Yeah, never mind. She would take the turn.
Right. So this was lost on a misplay. I would say it was lost a bit on the gear because your red Flan is supposed to be 250, 258, 260-ish for the draft, right? I'm going to make the call and say your red Flan was probably about 230 speed here, but all you had to do was S1 the Bihua, and then you're good. Because also notice that the Luna doesn't have immunity, right? That's massive. Because that means if your P-Flan clicks S3, the effect nullifier gets eaten by the strip, and you bomb her anyway.
Yeah, which is what I essentially had and did.
Yeah, so it was lost on a misplay. I think the draft was good. I think if your red Flan is 260 now, you're chilling, right? You just needed to play a little bit cleaner there. We can go to game 3.
So this one threw me off because I wasn't expecting him to ban. I think I completely freaking misplayed the shit out of this one. Hold on.
Okay, sure. We could watch the game.
Oh yeah, it was this one. So usually when I have Renac, there is a running gag of me not knowing which unit to S2 and S3.
That's fine. I misplay my Renac S2 all the damn time. It doesn't matter who you S3 here. Just don't S3 free run. Oh.
Yeah,
well,
S3 free run. Like that.
I want to say in games where Renac is a good pick, it almost doesn't matter who you S3. Let's go back to the draft, right? So, if you know that, let's think about this for a second. So, note that down to yourself, right? Think slowly about, because you did not take 30 seconds for those 2 turns, yeah?
That was...
We can go back and count the seconds, but if you know you are bad at Renac target selection, right? You need to take the full 30 seconds for the Renac S2 and S3 turn. I think going for the S2 on free run was good, but you literally S3 anybody else and it doesn't make a difference. You care about getting that 4,000 fluff damage in on the Solly, maybe the Ruel to pressure him. Probably not the Illy, but we don't throw it on the free run because 1, free run doesn't take any direct damage, and 2, we're getting him CR for free, right? Okay, so let's come back to the game. He gets first pick free run. What is the thing that immediately punches free run in the balls?
Aside from Bellion.
Why besides from Bellion? Do you not own her?
No, I have Bellion. I have Bellion, but
that's my question. Where's Bellion?
So in other words, I should have just picked Bellion first.
Yeah, of course. He picked free run first pick with Bellion open, right? The only way he doesn't punish that is if he Ahnmed cleaves you with the free run, right? It's just so much damage you can't handle it. But what did he pre-ban?
Ahnmed.
There's no way he could Ahnmed cleave you. Why are we not taking Bellion? You know what you would also be doing with that? You would lock out Briar Cleave. Right? It's like a God Bellion first pick game. Bellion first pick is so punishable in 2025, except when they first pick free run, and they're in a spot where it's very awkward to launch an Ahnmed Cleave, right? Take a second, think about it.
So, aside from the missed first pick, I guess.
I think Luna is fine, but I don't think Flan is it, right? Flan is maybe good if you're going like super aggro, right?
Well, my Flan's on riposte right now. She's kind of.
Do you have 2 Flans?
No, I have 1. I missed out on the chance to get the second one.
So is your Flan 260 or on riposte?
I think she's 202 on riposte.
Do you see what I mean when I'm saying, like, play one set. No. Play one set of pre-bans, right? Maybe two for both when your first or second pick. That narrows down your options. Because right now, you are stuck between, well, I want to play Zio Red Fland. Because if you're playing Zio Red Fland, your Fland needs to be 260. There's no debate there, right?
Yeah.
Good. Right, so you have to make a choice. You can't be like, I'm a Zio cleaver, but I'm playing a riposte Fland. That just... This is like, how do I say this? This is like if you want to be a monster truck driver, but your tires on your monster truck are Formula 1 tires. Or vice versa, right? Like you want to drive Formula 1, but your little box racer's got fucking monster truck tires in, and you're just not really going that fast because you're not very aerodynamic, right? Or you're trying to drive a monster truck with Formula 1 tires in, and you're just getting run over because your tires are too small and it's not giving you enough lift, yeah?
Yeah.
Bring the right tools to do the right job. You got to figure yourself out. I can't tell you what your playstyle is. I've not touched your account. I'm not familiar with your gear like that, right? If we were doing a longer session, I'd be diving into your gear and I could figure it out for you, right? And I'll tell you how to learn how to play the game. But based on your own like experiences and the content that's out there from guys like me, Light, Elvmage, and Vic, you should be able to derive like, okay, I have enough gear to all in this Cleave playstyle, right? It's why every time you see me change playstyles, right, I'm like, okay, time to be a Higa clone for the end of the season, right? Time to be a Derp clone for the end of the season, right? I'm taking an entire day to re-gear like 50 units on my account to make sure I'm equipped for the job. Yeah?
Yeah.
There's like, I think a lot of times, I think you understand drafting. I think you understand playing. Obviously, it's not like perfect, right? But you're very sufficient at drafting, playing, and counterpicking units. But your team building is kind of getting left behind, and you gotta kind of go back to the drawing board and team build a little harder and build things, design stuff to work for your account, right?
Well, it's like that thing that I said the other day in chat with the legend mindset, bronze mentality. It's like the attitude is there, but the pieces of the puzzle are just not adding up for me. Like I have moments of brilliance where it's like that, but it's not that for every single game. Like
then you know what to work on, right? You know you gotta work on the puzzle pieces, right? And the pieces are the pieces of equipment and builds.
Like you said, both these drafts were both winnable games. It's just one of two
Sometimes
things.
we played wrong, and honestly, multiple times, right? It's our builds holding us back.
Yeah.
Right? So you gotta think about, you gotta change up the way you roll gear, and you gotta change up the ways you think about builds.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, you want to stick on a riposte Fland, that's fine, but you're probably leaving Harsetti open, and you're not going to play Zio all that much. But if you're like, I'm a Zio player, I feel great with Zio, Zio's coming out every fucking time, well, you better either be running 2 Flands, or you're running a 260 Fland. Yeah, and like Twitch chat is saying, it happens to everyone, you learn from experience, right? Like, I'm being hard on you now, but anybody else being in the hot seat right now, right? Like, if I'm not putting you on the grill right now, bro, you are not going to cook, you know what I mean?
I'd rather be grilled and have it like laid out than have it sugarcoated and just told, "Oh, you're doing okay, champ. Keep doing you." Like, no, don't sugarcoat it.
Somebody in chat is asking me who's a good first pick. Go watch that video I put out like a month ago called like the top 8 best PvP characters in the game. Figure out which ones you have and don't have, pre-ban the ones you don't have, and pick the ones you do have. It's literally that easy.
Also for the one asking, if you're on your phone or your video, just watch that video while you're taking your shit or whatever.
Perfect timing, yeah. When you're cooking, when you're making your family dinner, just have it in an earbud in one of your ears, right?
Just have that video. Like I watched one of your videos with the late season one for that one season for hammering out the stuff.
That's good. Yeah, I think right now, you're one of the few people where gear is actually holding you back a lot. You gotta change the way you roll gear and change the way you think about builds. But, okay, what happened here?
The Acades cut me. The Acades cut me. I think this was like a 2... Even though I pushed her back numerous times, the Acades cut me. Like
Okay.
she's down here.
You can just skip to the next turn.
I don't think I soul burn and pushed her back, which was probably the way I lost it. So I soul burn and pushed her back.
I'm gonna ask you a very damning question, right? Why don't we
Fire away.
ban the FCC? I think if you ban the FCC, Renac just solos this entire game, right?
Really?
Does she not? We can go back to the drawing board and see what it looks like.
That was what, CZN?
Zezin 5.
Why the hell did I ban that?
Were you autopiloting?
I probably looked at that and probably just thought that he wouldn't ban my Mort. But shit.
Like, if let's say you ban the FCC, right? Between the Renac and the Luna, especially if you're running a slower, tankier Luna, don't you have like 5 million ways to kill the Freerin and the Amiki without even touching her? Keep in mind, you kill both Freerin and Amiki without ever needing to actually touch them. Do you not?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
and
so
then
this
he
is
has a
just-
Miki, so he's legally obligated to ban Mort. Shinigami makes a great point, right? You pick Mort on 5, you know they're going to ban it unless they're desperate and they're taking like a 10% chance to 50-50 you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think if you ban the FCC, you can just run the entire Renac combo onto the Infinite Horizon and he loses.
Got Fland.
Okay. Pop quiz. Let's say you ban the FCC here. What is your order of operations?
Okay.
Assuming Freerin
Zio-
is in the back because she's the most important character on his team. Or
Alright,
Amiki.
So I probably Zio S3 the Senya.
Okay, that's fine. The Acades is too far back. You don't care?
Yep. I Renac S2 the Freerin, and then S3 anything but the Freerin, probably.
Okay. You got... If I were scoring you on a pop quiz, I'd give you like a 7 or 8 out of 10. I'd give you 75. Okay. S2 the Freerin, S3 the Acades, GG you won. There's nothing he can do to beat you anymore.
Yeah.
Right? That's
like...
all it takes.
Shit. No wonder he was busy emoting me every single turn afterwards.
I mean, a lot of people that, like... How do I say this? Very Chihuahua energy. They only emote when they're up. You don't have to, like, take it too seriously.
No.
Amiki's a little scary. Not to Renac, not to New Moon Luna, and not to Pirate Captain Flan. Luna, especially a slow Luna, should be too tanky for an Amiki to beat. You are not beating a Renac almost ever, and you are not beating a P Flan almost ever. Amiki was terrible here.
In other words, I beat myself, guys, in this game.
Yep.
This is the common thing of bad ban. Eat your shit.
Yep. I think he was not in a very powerful spot, and you gave him FCC. FCC was holding everything together, right?
I gave him the escape rope, and he took it.
Yep. Do we do the third game? Double checking. Do we look at that? Matata.
Yeah, we looked at we looked at this one. This was the oh wait.
We didn't look at the draft
one, here. This one was a means of his free ring ended up just soloing my Wa.
Hold on, I gotta answer this. Somebody says buffs can juggle, Flan doesn't steal immortality. Brother, if Flan is in a spot to steal the immortality, she's in a spot to just stun and one shitter ditter the Amiki. If Amiki is stunned on her immortality turn, she's not doing shit. Yeah, this was Belly in first pick, but like, walk me through the draft, right?
Okay. So aside from this, should probably be Bellion.
Yeah, but like Luna, Flan, I kind of see the vision, right?
Okay.
There's no scales. There's no scales. There's no Bellion. He goes free run first.
So he drops Ruel, and the counter pick to prevent Fland.
Do you have a Briar Witch Cleave equipped?
No, my Briar is 256 speed, and she's not on renewed wheel.
Who's your fastest set of gear on?
I have fastest set of gear is like overall top speed, or like overall is in like
who's your fastest set of gear on?
I think
you need to know this. You need to know this by heart, my brother.
I think it's spread about. Yeah, I think it's spread about.
Can you explain to me why your Ran is faster than your Renac in 2025?
Because I haven't ungeared him entirely.
Why is that?
Go ahead. I don't know the one off the top of my head. Like I should probably go ahead and alleviate and fix that.
Do you remember what I said earlier, right? If it is your goal to hit a certain rank, then do literally everything in your power to make that happen. In which case, let me tell you this way, right? You asked me who my top 5 fastest character is in terms of gear priority. First fastest, Renac, right? It's just because my fastest gear is attack percentage on the right side, so it's Renac. Second fastest, Ahnmed. Ahnmed is my elo mommy. Every time I get to play her, I'm farming some poor fucking kid. Right? Number 3 fastest, Briar Witch. If I ever have to cleave into a Ruel, you bet I'm pulling out Briar Witch. Number 4 fastest, Conqueror Lilius, just because if I don't have any options, if they ban Briar and they ban Ahnmed and they're just that cringe, I'll make sure I can still play some kind of cleave where you can jam them on 3 and guarantee get your synergies out, right? After Conqueror Lilius, ML Peyra. I think as long as I don't have to play against Scales, ML Peyra still enables a lot of aggro. Do you see my mindset? You need to know this by heart and have a reason for why that gear is there. If you don't play Ran in 2025 and he has faster gear than your Renac, at least make it on the green Sid. Make it on a Spirit Eye Celine, man. Ran cannot be holding your fastest gear with blue Peyra on your second set and you're sitting here going like, I don't really know why they're here. Right? If you are going to be a top 1,000 player, you got to think like a top 1,000 player, right? If you're going to say I'm legend mindset, then have a legend mindset, right? You got to lock it the fuck in, right? When people say lock it the fuck in, it's literally think of everything you can do to influence your ability to win a match, to be more powerful, right? I'm going to get you with another one. Pop quiz. How many blue boxes do you have right now?
I think 3 or 2.
If you are trying to win and you're trying to finish Legend, Emperor, Warlord, you need to be at 0. Like, you need to be at 0. That's that, like, killer mindset. That's that Mamba mentality, you know? And then your boxes on the left should be at 0 as well. You need to be speed checking all of those.
These boxes, yeah.
Yeah, if I were you, I finish that. I craft everything I can. I think about who I'm playing the most, and I put my fastest gear on them. I re-gear the entire account, right? I know there's a patch in like a week, but that's the problem for Joe a week from now. Does that make sense?
Where it comes down to that's something for the off season, and something I just want like be away from.
Yep. Like, I don't know what the gear quality is between your Spirit Eye and your Ran. Your Spirit Eye could probably holding some of those pieces that are on the Ran right now, if I had to guess. I think the immunity is fine. I think the DD is fake as hell, and I think the Spirit Eye needs to hold one of your photogenics. Yeah, Raul's saying he's there a lot, and he hasn't seen you pick Ran or Peyra ever. Then why are they holding that gear? You need to ask yourself that. Right? You need to make sure, like, everything is focused into getting your Briar, your Renac, your Ahnmed as fast as humanly possible, right? Because this, let's be honest, if you're playing for top 1,000, top 3,000, top 100, this shit's ruthless. Nobody's gonna be like, oh, you know, this guy didn't re-gear. Like, everybody is re-gearing. Everybody is going to be changing shit up so that they can take wins off of everybody. You have to be doing better than the people around you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. But like let's look at the Matata game, because I think we got to talk about the units here, right? So he has Freerin, and yeah, like Scales is banned, Boss is banned. I think it's fine because Harsetti's up for you to not take Renac on like 1 or 2, right? But he goes Ruel and he goes Solly, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can understand the Bihua on 3. I can understand the Bihua. I don't think she needs to be on 3. Walk me through the Infinite Horizon.
So with the Katie's, pretty much, I didn't know if I was going to be banning the Celine or not when I picked her. So I was thinking I need a push to at least, like, the worst thing for myself is I want to be on top of things to make sure that I'm not getting this procking, because what usually happens is if someone's playing Ruel into me, they either put down the S3 or they'll put down the S2, or they'll put up the buffs. They're not going to press the S1 and waste a turn and throw away a turn.
Right.
Ruel is just there to just be an absolute goddamn nuisance. So,
Okay.
what I think actually happened is I think I S3'd the Ruel and my wad just didn't kill. I didn't have any I didn't have any souls to burn, so she just withstood it.
Mm-hmm. Especially with an Illy on board, right? You lost your pen set.
Yeah. Yeah, with the Illy on board, that kind of.
Mm-hmm. So I think he actually has a really solid draft here, right? Solly on 3 discourages you from picking Harsetti, even if you had an advantageous build. I don't think the Infinite Horizon is good. You know why?
Why is that?
Okay. Infinite Horizon is really high ER. She can cleanse. She's good versus Solly. What is she bad against?
Let's see. Aside from just overall being overwhelmed
Let's think
with
about
damage.
this, right? If you're a Soul Weaver and you gotta build like 300 ER, what are you not building?
HP.
And defense, right?
Yeah.
That makes you squishy to damage. Who is the best damage dealer in the game right now?
Freerin.
You picked yourself into a hard counter matchup, right? Let's say he comes up with a second good damage dealer, right? If it's not like Renac, you know, who would you say outside of Freerin is the best damage dealer in the game? There are 2 acceptable answers.
Freerin and Celine's pretty damn scary with her damage, but
She
she's
sure
not,
is.
like,
So all he has to do is pick Spirit Eye, and now you're stuck, because especially with double revives, you are cooked, right? What I would have done is the moment I saw that it went Ruel and Solly, I would have locked in Briar on 3. I would have just fucking sent it. I would have went Briar on 3, and I would have went like Lud or SBA or something. He's gonna go Zio plus 1 defensive unit. I'm gonna ban that Zio. I'm taking my chances. You gotta fight for a win condition, right? You gotta know what it takes to win a match, and fight to make the. You watch your anime, Joe?
Yeah, some, not a lot.
You watch Blue Lock?
No. Just
Shit.
clips and stuff.
Just clips and stuff. You ever seen one of those clips where the protagonist is putting puzzle pieces together in his head and he's trying to find the win?
Yeah.
That's called a win condition. That's anything competitive. Anything that has the word victory or win in it, there's a win condition. And as a competitor, you need to know what the win condition is, and you need to find it.
Okay.
So here, you need to think about how am I gonna stop both the damage and the debuffs coming in? Because you already committed yourself to the red flank, right? You are in a really, really rough spot. If you're gonna slow down, I would have definitely slowed down with, like, a Soul Weaver on 3, not a Katie's. I need something that's a bit more resistant, right? And unfortunately, one of the few things that is resistant to not only the debuffs, but also the extra damage that Solly's going to bring is Maid Chloe. You are going to have to play Maid versus Ruel here. I would have gone Maid 3, and I would have gone either a Knight or the Bihua on 4. I might have just taken Maid Empyrean from this guy and put him in a scenario where at the very least Freeren's S3 damage is under control and he can't Spirit Eye me, because Spirit Eye is not playable into Empyrean, right? Most of her damage comes from the Death Pen.
Yeah.
So you got to keep that in mind. You got to know your win condition.
A well-built Empyrean shuts down Celine.
Is yours not well-built?
No.
Who is the best tank in the game?
Ilyanov, by a long shot.
We're competing for top 1,000 in the game where you're feeling like your best tank in the game is not well-built.
Yeah, I gotta...
Right? You gotta really lock in on that, right?
Yeah.
You ever see somebody go, I'm gonna win me some NASCAR and I'm here driving my Tomater, right? Like, that's not gonna happen, right? You gotta, like, soup that bitch up.
You just did one of my best Cousin Jimmy impressions. Thanks.
I'm sorry. I love Tomater, okay? Tomater's like one of my favorite characters in fiction ever.
No, I know, but my family on my dad's side is from Kentucky, so...
Shit, brother. Next time, bring them my regards, man. I'm a big fan.
Hem hawing way all the way down the line, yeah.
But you see my point, right? And it goes back to one very central message I have for you, which is if you're trying to compete, you're trying to win, you gotta really put everything, all your resources, all your thought, all of your energy, all of your whatever it is that you got going on. You gotta
all the apples in the basket.
All the apples in the basket, man. You bring everything to the market. We're gonna make it big. We're gonna sell, right? So that's that draft. Yeah, we can go through these. I don't know. I'm having like a pretty chill time, to be honest. Unless chat wants to specifically see me play Yuki and CZN, like I'm vibing, you know?
Well, someone said coach me a couple games, and I was like, I think I'm done with RTA for the night. I think I'm tapped out.
You're good, bro. But when you wake up, like sleep early tonight. If I were you, sleep early, get a good full like 10 to 12 hours tonight. Wake up tomorrow, full. I'm gonna say it. I need people in chat to take what I'm about to say very seriously. We're gonna go full demon time. Okay, we're going full demon time. Okay, we're re-gearing all our shit. You're gonna figure out what you're comfortable playing, right? And if you need a reference, feel free to like go to my YouTube VODs. Go to last Friday. Brother, the first 10 games of Briar Witch Cleave I played, I was 10% fucking win rate. My Briar Witch was 1-9. Okay? Back on Monday, swung that bitch back to like a bit over 50% win rate, and I was like, okay, that's not for me. But okay, let's go look at what we got going on here, right? So, standard set of pre-ban for Cleave. First pick boss, good. Free run Renac response, pretty normal. I think AU Fiend, you don't always have to anchor, but Ahnmed Cleave with AU Fiend. Like, once again, right? He picks free run with Bellion up. What's stopping you from going Bellion Ahnmed?
I mean, I guess that's kind of the thing that I'm not, like, looking at the draft and looking at the pre-bans to kind of, like, put the pieces together. Like,
remember what you said earlier, right? You're like, look at the warfare rule. That's really important. I want you to treat your pre-ban as a step above the warfare rule. The pre-bans are arguably more important than warfare rule. Does that make sense? Mm-hmm. Think about it like that, but finish your thought.
Like, I guess it comes down to, like, there are the thoughts about maybe I should go, like, with a certain direction or something like that with the unit. Like, maybe what I'll just lock it in is just whenever I see Freerin picked, I'll just go ahead and look to make sure if there's no Ahnmed on the pre-bans, or if Ahmed's up, then I'll just go Ahnmed, Bellion, and stuff like that and lock it down.
Mm-hmm. But if you have Bellion, you wouldn't really care, right?
Yeah.
Let's think about it, right? If you went Ahnmed, and even if you are not fast, yeah, you can draft speed imprints as long as if you take the fastest gear outside of your Renac, right? If your Ahnmed was on your Ran gear with an imprint, you probably catch up to this Renac, yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
And if you don't, you got a boss to tank it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you're not really worried about the free run because you would have Bellion. Okay, so he goes Poly on 3, right?
Yeah, Poly on 3.
Poly made. Can you think of something that would react to the Politis S2 and would be strong enough to send his entire team home?
Lionheart.
Yup. Let's say your draft was boss, he does his thing, you go Belly and Ahnmed, he most likely doesn't even pick Poly there, right, with Maid. And what if your 5 is Lionheart into a fast Strays? What does he do? There is nothing he can pick. His top 4 is already locked in. He's lost the game. See, I could talk about Ahnmed all day. I'm a big fan of this draft.
Now, I'm using Ahmed's not my specialty, so I'm getting used to using to drafting her, and so in other words, I need a strong 4-5 here then.
For what it's worth, I also think if you went Bellion, you could have went Zio as well.
Well, Zio was banned.
Zio was banned. Okay, so Ahnmed was fine. If you go Ahnmed plus a speed imprint, I also think that was okay. But Ahnmed Lion would have been like the ultimate power play here, and he would have been cooked.
I think I fought this guy earlier, I've seen these pre-bans enough to know that if I don't take Ahnmed on 3, that I am facing Ahnmed on 3. So, I decide to take it here.
That's fine.
That's kind of why I took.
You can take it, right? But the rest of your draft still needs to be good, yeah?
So like I said, the back 9 was the weak point. This should have been Lionheart, and this should have been Straws.
Do you have a fast or a slow Strays?
240.
Your Strays needs to be either 260 or 170. No in between. If you're 260, you're tuned to Briar Witch, and you're tuned to no push or 1 Ahnmed push. If you're 175, you're tuned to the entire Ahnmed combo. Nothing in between. If you're playing Ahnmed, I have guys on the channel about this, about how to play Ahnmed. In fact, it's a YouTube short. It'll take you a minute, right? It tells you how to tune every single character you need to play Ahnmed with. You can play Ahnmed. You can, looking at this draft here, assuming you had the Bellion now, right? You could have even played Arjun Wade's Hwayoung. Arjun, if you have a blue unit that gets a huge push margin, you could brute force that into a Degen Poly, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to keep that in mind, right? The Maid is whatever. The Spirit Eye is pretty annoying because if you had Bellion Boss, Spirit Eye is not an issue. With only one answer, you needed to pick a Ahnmed thing that also answers Spirit Eye, right? Because you're like, oh, well, I'm stuck not banning the free run. Honestly, if you pick free run on or if you pick Bellion on 5 instead of the Navy Captain Landy, it was probably good too. It's just the RB was not it. If your 5 was Bellion Landy, he would have banned Bellion, and you had a bunch of knights that's counterattacking. I think you weren't even in the worst spot.
He skipped the turns with Renac in them, so he was very afraid of RB right up until RB revived, and then he took care of it with me not cutting. So.
Well, yeah, the problem is, you can't really Ahnmed boost anything through Poly, right? And at the end of the day, I'm going to ask you one very simple question. Does RBB made Spirit Eye?
Hell no.
So you have to break up that combo, right? So like, you see, now we're learning, right? There's better sequencing and there's better ways of closing out your draft.
Yeah.
Right. You could do this for my draft as well. Like, there are going to be losses where I'm like, well, looks like you won draft, but you got unlucky. But most of the time, there's probably better picks, right? But a lot of times, guess what? Like, I play almost exclusively on stream, and I love picking dumb shit that looks funny, right? But not when I'm trying to win. Not when I'm trying to climb, right? You got to be able to separate that.
Yeah. You gotta put the showman mentality to rest.
Oh, you can go next.
Before you ask why is there APOC, this was supposed to be BWA and I ran out of time. This was supposed to be bystander.
Sure. Okay, let's pretend that's bystander, right? Let's just pretend it is bystander. So he goes first pick Renac. Walk me through our picks. So what do you think are the top 5 strongest characters in the game right now?
Freerun.
Free run scales boss Renac plus your choice of Maid or Ruel or probably one of those fucks, right? Maybe Briar, right? Like your choice.
Yeah.
But the top 4 uncontested is boss, scales, free run, Renac. Where's our free run?
Didn't get picked. In fact, I'm surprised he didn't pick it either. I think this was one of those.
You see this? Do you not go free rebellion?
If I was in the better mindset for this one, probably yes.
Yeah, but this is our 5th loss in a row, right? At least from what I can see. So at this point, you should have already taken a piss, gotten a fresh drink, washed your face, maybe eaten a snack, taken a whole like quarter-mile lap down your neighborhood. You should have been a new man. You should have had a good mindset here, right? See, this is what I mean when I say you got to do everything you can to make sure you are at peak performance, right? If you are trying to climb. If you're just trying to be funny on stream, be entertaining, be educational, who fucking cares, bro? But you are winning. You are trying to win.
Shortcuts, no cutting corners.
You can't cut corners, man. Because do you know why? Look at that guy on the right. That motherfucker's not cutting no corners. If you cut corners, what do you think will happen? He'll beat you. That's just a fact of life. That works for everything. It works for RTA, it works in sports, it works in business, it works for everything in life. If you are competing against someone, don't fucking cut corners. Do better than them. Right. There's gonna be times where it's really fucking unfortunate, but most of the time, you'll be fine.
This was a game I should have won. Full stop, though.
Yeah, because he gave you belly and free rim 1-2, right? He gave you the perfect vehicle to belly and free rim 1-2. Your 3 is between Zio, Ahnmed, and Briar Witch, right? And you can win the game pretty comfortably from there because, let's be honest, Renac has a really hard time against all 3.
Mm-hmm. This was a 12K Lionheart. So this was a speed Cleave Lionheart. That was like paper.
I don't think it would have mattered, right? If you had belly and free run and you drop one of the Cleave enablers on 3, like, you would have killed that, right? And you know, we could go into the Bihua and go into the 4-5, but at the end of the day, Bihua's not going to be able to beat a Renac.
Yeah.
Right? That's the bottom line. Bihua doesn't beat Renac. I think if I were you, this game specifically, I would have banned the Renac, though.
Ban the Renac, let the conk through.
Okay, hold up. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Also, can you explain the rationale of FCC on 3 when you see Lionheart instead of Empyrean? Is it just the Empyrean's gear is not it?
Empyrean's gear is not it yet. I'm changing that after tomorrow.
This is getting fixed like tomorrow first thing in the morning, yeah?
Yes.
Good.
Yeah. She's going on prot set.
Okay.
First thing in the morning.
Can you also explain to me the Luna? I guess the Luna is like if he didn't go Infinite Horizon, like she was gonna put in work, right? I could see it.
Usually what ends up happening is if I don't make a pick, my opponent makes a pick, and I end up getting burned for it. Where I'll play a game, and it'll be like, oh, someone will be really good in this draft position here, and then my opponent will draft it, and then they'll be like, oh, well, I just got absolutely just...
So you're afraid of the Luna is what it is? Is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's pick 4 and 5. If he picks Luna on 4 or 5, don't you just ban it?
Yeah, that should be the mindset.
So once you pass through third pick ban protect, there should be nothing you're afraid of. Because if he finds the perfect character, you just ban it.
Yeah, see, that's the first thing that's the first I've ever been mentioned about that. Wish I'd known that one sooner.
But I mean, that's how it works, right? If there is a silver bullet character that's gonna shoot you and you immediately die, you might be worried by pick 3, but he's first pick. He picks Lionheart, you're like, oh, I don't gotta worry about Luna no more. Who gives a shit? Right?
Yeah. So this one was just...
This one was
Bellion.
We tilted 1-2, and because we really couldn't put the team together, 3-4-5, we kind of died, right?
Yeah.
Is that your damage poly, by the way, or is that...
This is... I only have one politics. She is... 230... 186 Abyssal Crown.
Okay, if you don't have a damage poly, you cannot pick her with Ahnmed. You pick her against Ahnmed. If you pick Ahnmed, here's how Ahnmed works. You put 4 damage dealers around Ahnmed. 2 of them are super slow, 2 of them are super fast, and you run the other guy the fuck over.
You have that plus 15 ticket that comes out next week. Maybe I'll think about that.
Yeah, and you don't want to pick Polly early. Polly is not a character you pick early. Right? Think about it like this, right? If you want to learn a playstyle, right? And I know you take notes on streams, you watch a lot of streams. When was the last time you seen a red politist picked on 2?
Unless it's in a funny lobby.
In ranked. In a winning team.
Never. Never.
I'd probably tell you, it was probably like almost 2 years ago. Right?
Yeah, probably give or take, yeah.
Fucking Machine. Machine says he spreads his gear super thin already. He definitely got that whale mentality. Motherfucker, bro. Well, yeah, it almost doesn't matter your last is Bihua. Bihua's not beating a Renac, right? It just is what it is. Yeah, we can go next. Renac goes.
This one I kind of... Well, yeah, this was a lost draft.
That was a lost draft.
This is a lost cause.
You are never allowed to pick You are not allowed to pick Taeyu on 4 when he has 2. I'm glad we learned that, right? You're never gonna pick Taeyu on 4 again, right?
I always take Taeyu on 5. It's always Ludwig here.
I'm surprised, like, no, like, SBA here or anything like that?
Oh, no, I tried SBA in a later game, and I didn't cut.
What about Red Flan? If you have a good enough Red Flan, you just S1, one shooter ditter the Renac, he goes home, right? You could pick a billion things, right? You could pick P-Flan here as well, because you have free run already. Your free run should be, by the way, if you're playing a lot of Zio drafts, you're playing a lot. Your free run reasonably should be about 250 to 260 speed. All your Zio has to do is S3 somebody, maybe even S3 somebody who doesn't have a buff, and your P-Flan just immediately pushes your free run, right?
Yeah, she's 240.
Mm-hmm.
She's almost there.
Yeah, so you know, we can't like some of it is like basic mistakes, right?
Like this one was just I knew it was a lost cause.
Okay. Yeah, so this one's pretty quick.
Yeah.
Let's do this. I need to go use the restroom real quick? Can you talk? Can you keep chat company for like about a minute? I pee pretty quick.
I can entertain him with a quick game if you want me to do that.
Up to you. Whatever you're comfortable with, man. I prefer you not playing anything until you hit the full re-gear. So if you just want to talk to them, ask them any questions, yeah. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Chad, I'll hold it down. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to know? What's up, Siriu? Yeah, I am 100%. Sounds like he has a lot of 240 to tune his DPS for opener Briar. Yeah. Queue up, go, go, go. Like, I don't want to queue. Do I put ketchup on my steak? No, I put A1 on my steak. I put A1 steak sauce on my steak. Looking like my league ranked history. Show gear. Show gear for who? I can show my free run. This is my free run. Okay, she's 236, not 240. What volume do I leave my TV at? Well, I don't watch TV. I have it on my computer. You got this. Yeah, it's a triple S free run. Yeah, it's a triple S free run. In fact, free run's got some of my fastest gear actually. Like, I'm actually really happy and proud about this ring.
I'm gonna ask you a question that may or may not fuck you up a little bit here. Why is that ring not on our Renac? And why is, like, close your eyes with me for a second here, right? Envision a world where that 23 is on your Renac and your free run is just on a speed set. Thoughts and feelings?
I mean, I had her on speed set prior too. But then everyone was like, oh, Destro, big damage, everything explodes. Kinda.
Yeah, but you're playing Cleave, right? You need to be able to speed tune, right? If you're playing Zio, then your free run needs to be like 265. If you're playing Briar Witch, then your free run needs to be about 262. And if you're playing Ahnmed, then your free run is hovering between, well, not between, but either you're 245, so you can get it with one push, or you are 170, right? There's no in between there.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So what I'm saying here is, like, why is the fast Torrent set not on a Renac, and your free run is just on a speed set in order to be speed tuned?
Probably just the way I let myself be manipulated with believing into how I should gear characters and not thinking about doing it better, doing it the proper way. Like, I have units that are on broken set.
Mm-hmm.
My Renac is actually on broken set as far as stuff goes.
Right, so, but what's your priority, though? Can you show me your Renac on the free run ring and then complete the speed set as to the best of your abilities? I see we also been farming Breach.
Seven.
Does that or does that not give you a massive edge in every single game where you have to fight for first turn control without Zio being there?
It does give an edge.
Is this the fastest you can possibly humanly go? Try the conch neck. I don't like C damage neck. Joe! God damn it, man! You're so fucking fast! What is we doing, brother? What's the helmet? Are you kidding me? Our P Fland is on our 21. You're my speed, man! What do you mean? Joe! Please! No, man. You're killing me, bro. What's our helmet?
I don't have any other 20s for.
Take the set off. Click the first thing you see.
Still 21.
It's the same thing, right? Brother, brother, man. Is this not your build? Right? Have you watched the videos I have about how to gear an account?
Not the recent ones.
Not the recent ones. Okay, so you have to make a priority list, right? So refresher for anybody who has not seen that video. I don't know if you manually re-gear or if you use fribbles. You use fribbles, it's fine if you don't.
Yeah, I got fribbles.
Who is at the number 1 of your character priority?
Let's see if I've got that. Let's see if I got that real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna say what Shinigami is saying. I didn't want to say it, but Shinigami said it. You're moving up 14 speed. Motherfucker, you are getting a Wanderer Silk's worth of speed for free. In what world do you not take that in a heartbeat? Think about that for a second. Imagine every time you're picking Freerin, you have a free Wanderer Silk glued to her. Do you not take that in a heartbeat? Every time.
Yeah, no, that...
Does that not sound insane? Is every single cleaver in chat not just fucking jerking it right now? Like...
yourself to silk all day.
I did twice. Oh no. Right? Now, keep in mind, this doesn't have to go on your Renac. Depending on what you like to play, that's either Briar or Ahnmed. Right? You really got to figure out what you're playing.
Trying to figure out. Yeah, technically it's 315 is my top speed. But, yeah.
I mean, that's fine. I think we prefer 314 with like a bit of HP on her. Oh no, everyone's calling it the Owen gesture now. Oh, it's the big O.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I would rebuild your entire priority. Depending on what you play, right? It's going to be different for everybody. I would, between Renac, Ahnmed, and Briar, I would split your top speed between all three of those, any one of those 3 characters. Brother, fuck the Ran, fuck the Payra. I fuck the Payra too. Man, fuck the Conch while you're at it. Like, you're not very likely picking that, right? The Payra, the lid could probably just pick up the leftovers, right? Move up the Renac, like, 14 speed. There's no reason you are trying to play aggro or cleave without your Renac. Like make sure your Renac is on good gear, right? Like, this is all about prioritizing, right? Which means if you are fribbling, it's done for you. If you are building things by hand, right? You have to make sure your fastest characters, or the characters you're playing the most, get the best gear, get the fastest gear. And then characters that you're playing a lot, like for example, like if you play the Freerin a lot, make sure the Freerin gets gear. If you're playing the Ret Fland and you're Cleave and aggro a lot, make sure your Ret Fland gets good gear, right? Make sure they get the priority. They get dibs on the good shit. Damn, I'm glad I went to take a restroom break, because I came back to us looking at gear. I would not have thought to look at this.
Yeah, someone said queue it up, and I said I don't want to play. They said show gear.
Dude, whoever said show gear, God bless their fucking soul, man. Because I think we just figured out a bigger problem. Yeah, you need to re-gear your account, man. I'm sure you do that, but you have to have a focus. You have to really put your mind towards it, right?
The last time I really like wholeheartedly like stripped everything down and really went and re-geared stuff was 2023.
You should be redoing that every single season. You call yourself competitive. Unless you're good enough to, reach your goal without doing it, sure, go for it, right? I mean, but if you call yourself competitive, you are doing that every damn season. I don't care.
2023, 2024, I wasn't exactly like trying to actually like legitimately push for Emperor or whatever. Just kind of happened recently.
Yeah, but you've been pushing Emperor for like the last, including this one, 3 seasons, right? Without including this one, the last 2 seasons.
Yeah, the last 3. The last
you
3
should have had 3 overhauls to your account now.
Yes.
So there you go, man. Anyway, guys, this is why I say, like, if you're planning on being an RTA player when you start Epic 7, join an RTA guild. Like, join an RTA guild. This is like that. I'm not gonna say every single RTA guild you get this kind of treatment, but in Veritas, that's what you get, right? I'm not gonna be nice about like telling you to improve, but I will give you the good shit. I will give you the sauce, right? Like, that's the Veritas spirit. We're not gonna be nice about it, but it will help you. Yeah, exactly. Like Shinigami is saying, right? Start with the pre-bans, right? Figure out what your core pre-bans are, and then gear your entire account and your gear spread around the top 20 to 30 units, and keep it within like 36 of whatever your 36 most played characters are. Yeah, let Ran and Payra go, bro. In a week from now, go ahead and re-gear the Ran. I don't care, right? Like, he's probably coming back, at least for a bit. But like, for now, like, brother... Like, the Renac is starving, bro. Feed the little girl, put a little meat on the bones, man. It's Mesugaki Monday. How does one find an RTA guild? Find a RTA streamer, ask if their guild is recruiting. Wait till they are recruiting, apply. It's just like that. What are the requirements to join? I think if you ask a lot of people, most RTA guilds, even like small-time ones, are champion rank or master's rank. It's one of those two usually. But the best RTA guilds don't have a rank requirement. Just be willing to play the game and learn. And people can usually tell if you have like a winning mindset or at least a grinder's mindset like my boy Joe here.
Yeah, just keep slamming games and you too can hit 3,000 games. Holy shit.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Okay, so do you want to talk more about gear, or do you want to, like, is there stuff like now you feel like you should be asking some questions, or do you want to look at some more drafts? Probably do that for a couple more, and then I think I'm calling it.
We can do a couple more drafts. Like this is the most common draft that probably folds me like a lawn chair. Is Ahnmed on 3? Is
Ahnmed on 3? Okay. Do you have a fast Lulu car?
250 on Soul. And I was already told that I need to steer to 280.
What artifact level is your Soul?
Plus 15.
B262. 260 is fine if that's the best you can make it, but the 2 covers for about 1% of speed RNG. If you ever are curious why I speed tune things to 252, 262, it's to cover about 1% of speed RNG. 1% of speed RNG is roughly, it covers for approximately, because speed RNG is 5%, right? It covers for, like, it's not 20% of your matches where speed RNG is all. Because both players are moving up and down in RNG, 1% speed RNG actually covers something like, I did the math before, but it covers something like 70% of your matches. So just move all characters up by 2 speed if you can afford it. If you are a Cleave and aggro dedicated player, move every character up by 2 speed. If you can afford it, I would move them up by 5 speed. Every single tuning.
Yeah, Vic said the same thing. Vic said the same thing. Anya said the same thing. Hino said the same thing to an extent.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Hino's mostly a tank down player, but like I'm sure Vic and I thought Anuo was a tank down player too, but I mean, Anuo likes to do the math, right? Man's kind of nerdy with it. That's cool. I respect it. I guess I'm brother, I'm not even like a nerdy guy to begin with. I fucking hate school. I hate studying. I hate reading. I hate homework. I hate tests. It's just somehow because I'm fucking Asian and I'm on Twitch with a bunch of people who aren't Asian, I'm the math guy. Like, that's just how it ended up happening, man. I hate doing math.
number crunching and whatnot. Yeah.
I fucking hate doing it. I've just been doing it for so fucking long because I'm the Asian guy in the community, and now it's like, I guess that's my life now. Anyway, okay, let's look at this, right? First pick,
So
standard set of pre-bans, right? I think this is standard pre-bans.
yeah.
He goes free rent?
Yep.
You see free rent, what should you immediately be thinking?
Bellion.
Perfect.
Bellion is engraved in my mind. That is the number one bullet point on the note. I have Bellion free run.
What do you think you should have picked second?
Definitely not Fland. Probably. Yeah. Let's see.
Flan is good for one reason, okay? Flan is good if you could get Zio. What's the pre-ban here?
Zio's the pre-ban.
Yeah, Flan is good if you can get Zio for this reason, okay? If he solys you on 3, then you have 4-5 to farm his ass. If he doesn't solly you on 3, then you have infinite ways of killing him with your third pick Zio, right? If you belly him Flan, it's not the worst thing. I wouldn't say it's amazing, but it works, right?
Mm-hmm. Trap the trap, okay.
Yeah, so, okay. So he goes Renac, Ahnmed, right? And we go Polly Ross. Can you walk me through the logic of the Ross pick?
Aside from this being the 8th or 9th game that I queued into and stuff like that, and probably all process of elimination and thinking was out the window and stuff, I was probably looking at this as, okay, I've got to figure out something that can either A, survive, or B, like, try to tilt the advantage back in my way, but
right.
I got folded. I 100% got folded in this one.
If you have a riposte Flan, I don't think it's like the worst thing in the world here. But like let's think about it like this, right? So the free rent does a lot of penetration damage, right? And the Renac does both penetration and splash damage. Can you think of a character... Well, because 2 of them deal penetration damage, right? Can you think of a character that you may perhaps pick on 3 that really just punches in the dick penetration damage?
Alien F, the one that he picked on 5.
So we let him have it, right? I think Polly is not a bad, like, Hail Mary pick, where you're like, I fucking don't know what to do anymore. Polly on 3 is okay. I think Lulucar on 3 is okay, but here's the problem. You pick Polly on 3, what happens when that Renac goes first? S2, S3 is your Polly.
Oh, then I'm like probably with like 2,000, 3,000 health left, which is exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's not much to really, like, whatever for it.
Yeah, exactly, right? It's just an awkward spot where you don't do anything. So you have to think about the turn order, right? One of the most common questions I get from chat is, what are you counting? You're always counting 1, 2, 3, 4, right? It's just because every team has 4 characters. Each turn rotation is 4 characters, 4 turns per side. I'm so used to counting in 4s. Like, call me Jin from League of Legends, right? It's just what it is.
Shinigami said the same thing with why am I not counting when I play the turns.
If you are playing Cleave or aggro, you have to count your turns. You have to know which characters are going 1, 2, 3, and 4. Mm-hmm. Now, if your brain's bigger than mine and you could count a 5, 6, 7, and 8, amazing, right? Sugoi. I wish I could do that, but on a good day, I can maybe count 6, 7 turns. That's it, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm always counting 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm always thinking about which character gets which turn, and part of, like, what helps is, like, I always re-gear my account, right? I've geared my account 100 different ways. I know approximately which character is what speed, right? And when you say, like, well, the last time I overhauled my account was about 2023, right? So if you haven't overhauled your account for 2 years, like, it's time to overhaul your account, man. I would definitely get a good sleep tonight. When you wake up tomorrow, overhaul the entire thing. Or even better, while everything is still fresh in your mind, right? I would overhaul the account right now. Just keep at it for 2 to 3 hours, and then wake up tomorrow and play with a fresh brain. That's, I think, the, like, killer move right there. But, so that's the thing, right? So you should pick Illinav on 3. Polly could be pickable on 4, right? The thing with G. Ross is Genesis Ross is a character you should be thinking about when they're springing the Witch Tenny on you, when they're prepping a Luna on you, I think Genesis Ross is good. Genesis Ross is actually really, really bad versus high damage. Genesis Ross is terrible versus revives, right? And now he's in a situation where he can both pick penetration resistance, high damage, and revive. And now we're stuck. Right? And for reference, I think Setsuka on 4 was fine. If you're really desperate, I would even Setsuka on 3. He has 2 green units. Setsuka on 3 cannot be that bad. Plus, you know you have a Riposte Flan. So your Flan, even as 0 focus, is going Dicko mode. Right?
Yeah.
So there you go, right? So like now we kind of have to start thinking, like, I know for a fact this should be something you have notes on because I watched when Vic told you this. When you are drafting your characters, think about the synergies and what they can do together, right? Because at the end of the day, having good builds is one thing, but this is a team building game. And that's why drafts matter a lot. And why at the end of the day, regardless of whether you're a free to play, you're a whale, you're a new player, you're a veteran, the draft is what matters. Like 80 to 90% of the times. I would say 90 to 100%, 90 to 99% of the times in previous season, but this season is way more subject to RNG, right?
Yeah, that's why with most of my drafts you see me with the 3-4 with the bridge picks and stuff more. Where probably prior to Vic mentioning that and hammering it into my, because when Vic was coaching me, I went 3-0 with him coaching. So
that's good. That's good.
Small sample size.
Yeah. I mean, that's going to happen, right? It's like you have, well, basically what's happening is you have 2 brains, right? You have you that's just, you know, all of your gears and all of your units, and you have a person who's only looking at the strategy side of things, right? And as long as you guys work together properly, it's why people hate playing against people from Veritas, because every time you're playing against somebody from Veritas, either you're playing against a legend tier player and they're already one of the best, or you're playing against fucking Joe who's getting piloted by like fucking Valk, Man Mode, a McKizzle, Isaiah, right? Like 7 guys piloting you. Like it doesn't feel fair, right? Because everybody together combined is going to be able to think of stuff that a average player can.
Supercomputer, yeah.
Right? Like that's just how it is, right? Like you're playing 2v1. It's an inherent advantage, right?
Yeah. There's no reason to look at the Lex game. I can already tell you the Lex game. These 2 picks these were not supposed to be these 2 picks.
Oh, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, it happens, right?
This was not supposed to be Lorena. That was not supposed to be Corvus, so I just kind of said, fuck it, and then that was just that, and I think I just immediately top rated or whatever.
Yeah. Someone said, I learned gold players have a 330 Renac. Yeah, there's somebody in gold with like a 330 RAM, but that tells you, right? Somebody could have one of the fastest gears in the world, but if they suck at the game, they suck at the game.
But this was when I actually legitimately got up, went out, walked around, came back, and this is when I came into your stream.
There you go, man.
And this was when I was like, hey, I'm going through the ringer and stuff like that. And you were just like,
every single climber, keep this in mind, okay? If you think just because you're, crossing your T's and dotting your I's, right, you're free from, no. If you're KJ, you are going through the ringer. If you are AB, you're going through the ringer. It doesn't matter who you are. The moment you get on the ladder to climb, you are going through the fucking blender, bro. Nobody is safe. That's why Wind Demon says everybody has the same luck, because at some point, everybody is going to go through a bad string of losses. Like, nobody is fucking safe. Even if you're like Elv at the end of the season with like 70% win rate, like, ask Elv. Elv has bad days too. Like, nobody is safe from that. That is the most sacred rule on any competitive ladder.
Well, that's the first thing anyone comes into my stream as first-time chatters. They see my win rate, and they're like, 43 win rate. LOL. And it's like, well, sorry, I'm not the usual 50, 60 win rate.
I mean, that doesn't matter, right? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter if you're 40% or even like 30% win rate. If you're sitting in Legend, you're sitting in Legend, right?
Yeah.
Were you around back when Kenny 14 streamed?
Briefly.
Kenny had a season where he started the season to go 0 and 250. He forfeited every single game. He was at 0 points in RTA, and he was 11% win rate when he hit Legend. He ended legend that season.
Yeah, the first E7 streamer that ever like really acknowledged me was the guy with the alcohol bottle, with the
I miss Kenny.
the
Kenny
rubbing
was the
alcohol
fucking
bottle.
goat. He's probably my top 3 favorite streamers when I first started. But you know, back onto topic, right?
Yeah,
Kenny is fucking like, you know, would you rather be 11% win rate legend or you rather be, I don't know, 90% win rate champion?
probably legend. If all things came to it.
That tells you one thing. Win rate don't fucking matter.
Nine times out of 10, anyone, whenever I really got into it with E7, a lot of people told me no frame, no opinion, so.
I mean,
Or
at the end of the day,
that's a
you can
fraud
farm
mindset.
win rate, right? You can farm
Yeah.
win rate. You cannot farm a frame. Like, you have to
Yeah.
be actually great at the game to farm frames, right? That's just how it is. And this is coming from me, right? I don't know if you know about this. I maybe talked about this 3 times on stream. Before I was a streamer, right? Me playing RTA is like this. I would hit champion rank with like 95% win rate, and I would purposefully not play for like 6 weeks to decay my account back to gold, and I would go back to champion with a 95% win rate. And I would just do that. I was a fucking villain, man. Because all I cared about, I'm not competitive. I just want to look good. Hey guys, 95% win rate. This shit is lit, right? Is that more impressive, or is Kenny's 11% win rate legend finish? Definitely the legend finish. Keep your eyes on the prize, right? Everything else is a distraction. Eyes on the prize. Always remember that. Yeah, I think my legend seasons, normally I'm like 55% win rate, like in Emperor, right? My legend season, bro, I was like 51, 52% win rate. Like, that's just how it goes.
The strange thing with me in the RTA seasons is when the RTA season starts, it's like a carryover from the preseason, so I'm actually like doing good. Like this season alone, I started like 20-6.
Oh yeah, no, it's because there's a lot of people who like have that fire burning at the beginning of the season, right? Who plays at the end of the season? In-game name Wind Demon. In-game name Derp the Jag. In-game name EX Jello placed at the end of the season. What do you think's easier, like farming kids at the beginning of the season, or like playing against the actual players at the end of the season, right? I always say this, at the end of the season, especially the last 3 weeks, the real players be waking up, man. Like nowadays, I only want to play at the end of the season. Like this is when I have the most fun, because like, bro, beginning of the season, what do people do? Like until, like, I can't say beginning of the season, right? Because I think people just spam Ahnmed Cleave, and then middle of the season, bro, Ruel Seska, right? But now there's like a whole bunch of ways to actually get around them and beat them. It doesn't happen every time, but it happens enough.
But yeah, this game was the one where I just came in and was like, yeah, lost a bunch in a row and stuff like that, and you were just like, bro, just clear your head, draft what you know, draft back to basics. Yeah. So I was like, all right, bet.
I say this quite a bit, right? End of season, it's not about like how good your draft is, like the set place, bro. Everybody knows how to solve like Briar Cleave or Ahnmed Cleave. Like at this rank, if you don't know how to solve Briar or Ahnmed Cleave, like you're not making it, right? Everybody knows how to solve those now. It's about like how you hit the pivots, right? If your fundamentals are good enough, you will have the dankest pivots that nobody will have an answer for.
Mm-hmm. Ironically, this was after that conversation with Gearchecks telling AB that of the OK Kiddo mindset with Freerin and Renac, and that's why I took. And it was like, well, he took Freerin, so he gave me Renac, and it worked out.
Yeah, there you go.
I was able to just completely just run him over with books.
Yeah, there you go, right? It's fundamentals, right? It's like you could play scared all you want, but if you have all the strong units, you have Ahnmed, Freerin, plus like a Stray somewhere, unless they hit a dank Setska pivot evasion, twist your ankles, you're probably going to beat their ass.
Well, the other thing is I also looked at the bans too, and when the moment I saw Bellion was banned, I was like, all right, this is when I kind of like slowed it down, and it was like, okay, look at the bans, look at the stuff, and just all instead of all gas, no brakes, it was like, okay, let's calculate this one and go ahead and just punish the Bellion banner.
There you go, man. Like, you know, it ain't even matter if you're like, you know, your speed is like not it, right? Like now you have 2 ways to kill the Freerin, right? He goes Freerin first pick, Luna kills Freerin, Renac kills Freerin. He goes for double Soul Weavers to pivot for like the Ahnmed pivot, but he forgot he didn't ban Zio. You drop the Zio on him, you know how to Zio cleave, like bada bing, bada boom. There's no way he can win that. Top 3 versus top 3, he's already lost, right?
Yep.
There you go. That's how it goes.
And at this point, it was like I wasn't even looking at Teiyu. It was just like I'm just going all gas, no brakes with the books. So that's why I picked Aura.
Yep, Bellion's ban. I mean, he goes for Arya. If he went Arya into like Empyrean, it could be a little bit sketchy, but you have 1 extra book, so as long as you ban the Arya, you killed the maid, and you were in a position to like just kind of stop the free run from one-shotting your entire team, like Luna and Renac's got this, right? Like you just
yeah. It also helps that I got the 20. It also helps that I got 44 souls between Zio and Ludwig, with them both being on ring. So
yeah, there you go. That's how you play it, right? That's just the mindset, and like that's you identifying the win condition. You see that?
Yeah, and then this was kind of just the same thing. This was this was my 1 rare Jacko sighting actually.
This is the same fucking idiot doing the same thing, right? Like he could have dropped. He forgets that Bellion is up. Also, you could have taken Bellion in place of Luna. If they go free run like this, I always have half a mind to go Bellion instead of the Luna, but if you're more comfortable picking the Luna, right? This is another big thing for end of the season, for anybody being competitive in RTA. Find your comfort zone and play comfort. Good example I can give is like, brother, I tried Friday and Monday, I was playing Briar Cleave, and I was like holding barely 50% win rate. I swapped back to Ahnmed Cleave, and then like just today, right, I'm just running it down. Also, Professor, thank you for the 16-month. Welcome back, man. I really appreciate the support. Respect the time to help someone out. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I already got my frames. Like, I'm not super motivated to compete. But if somebody else is, and I can, you know, use my knowledge to help them channel their energy and stuff like that, I'm all for it, right? That's just how it goes. You pass it along in the community. That's why, like, the E7 community is lit.
This was just me just going back to the strengths. It also helped.
What speed is your Lud and what speed is your Jacko?
Ludwig is 259.
Good.
And Jacko, I believe, is 235 or 240.
That sounds about right. I play my Jacko at like 225, but like, you know, if you're up 10 speed, that just means you're safer, right? As long as you're not losing too much damage.
I haven't. The thing about Jacko is I had her on the gear when they buffed her, and then I've just never really like adjusted the gear from her. Mm-hmm. She was the one that was when I last really geared the stuff. So yeah, and I hit the Ahnmed with who I pushed back here, and I just overwhelmed and blew up the Celine and the Chloe and just walked it down.
Yeah. Also, I would be careful if you are playing like this exact structure, right?
There was a bit of a diamonds clenching, I guess you could kind of call it.
Yeah, because you're if you burn every single soul, your Luna needs to tag seal on the free run in order for you to win this.
Oh, she got the seal, but I was so far pushed back, she lapped. And it came down to
remember what we said earlier about what your build needs to be? Your Luna needs to be much higher HP, right?
Yeah.
Like your Luna should probably, if I had a guesstimate, right? Speed immunity set, 260 speed, 26k HP. You probably want to be 16 speed average, and all of the rest of the rolls go towards flat HP. Actually, it might even be like a 12 or 14 speed average to hit 260. You could even be like 250, 252, 258, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, the only reason I won this one was because Edeka's proc twice, and I just S2'd twice. So there was a bit of a clench, I guess you could say.
Yeah, I mean it's having a bit of a clench is normal last day because you more likely than not you have to pivot or pivot in a surprising way instead of going for a set play. So a lot of times you're like, this should work, but I'm not really fucking sure. That's very common last few days.
This game, I'll be completely honest and real. I didn't like the 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, you know what's crazy? Okay, what do you notice about all of his characters?
Aside from,
I'll put it this way, right? The FCC might be a bit of a problem. There's like 2 ways you can think about this. Every single character here, except for FCC S3, a single target. You could have just picked like Green Landy or even like Spectre Tenebra and you could have farmed him here. If you went Flan, you probably could have also farmed him here. If you went Genesis Wrath's not into defense. I think like Landy or Red Flan or even Stenny could just win here. Like all his dudes are single target. You have Bellion. He can't even like block your souls. You can just run him over.
Yeah, this was when I remembered that I had Bellion. Actually, like this was kind of like, oh yeah.
I don't know if you want to proactively be dropping a Bellion like this though. If I see a Belly in this spot, I'm probably taking Zio on 3. Like, if I go Belly in 2 here, that's probably prepping for me to go Zio 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably going Zio 3, and then I'm going defense, huh? Zio 3, I'm probably still going Lud 4. Like, as long as you kill Peyra, you kill Renac, who cares? Right? Like, what's alive? FCC? What else? Like, he goes... If he goes Maid, like, if he goes Maid Ruel, you ban the Maid, you still kill him, right? If he goes Empyrean +1, like FCC Empyrean alive, who cares? Right? You get hit chance up, kill the Peyra, like, you're chilling. You have to know your win conditions, right? Like, by his, like, you see 1, 2, 3. You go, I go Zio, I go Lud, and now he has to tank down, right? Because once Zio's in, you're not fighting for first turn anymore unless your name is EX Jello. Right? So he needs to take 2 defensive picks here. And then if he does that, he's dead.
But, got up to heat up soup and see a time traveler on the screen. I guess he's referencing the Sharoon.
Yeah. But yeah. I think you got it, man. I think you got it. It's just, you have to, like, kind of... it's just, you have a lot of process, right? It's like changing your gear, changing your mindset, and then if you ever get tilted again, you have to be able to take a break, right? If you're streaming... Like, this is why, last week, if I'm competing, I'm never live, right? I cannot handle being competitive and... trying to entertain chat at the same time. I will flame chat and tell them to shut the fuck up and let me think, right? And that's not like the kind of vibe I'm trying to represent. I will do that. I know for a fact I will, right? And that's why I always really respect Genizad. Genizad did his entire climb on stream into 2 disconnect losses too. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, the computer blue screen and stuff like that.
Yeah, like, I think, like, I had some pretty content runs, even though I'm not streaming it. Dude, Genizat had the most content legend run of all time in Epic 7. I don't even think it's close. Like, you could maybe talk about Kenny's, like, 11% finish, and Big Smo being, like, 3 ranks off. Yeah, you are mean. I'm sorry, I just don't fucking care. I'm mean, sue me. Also, for this, if he aces you while you have Renac, bro, I'm banning the conk and I'm calling the shots. I'm racing this, man. Like look at this, right? So Conqueror Lilius, how fast is your ops?
250.
250. Okay, so what happens if Conk is 301 speed, S3's attack downs everything, and then S2's your ops?
GG, go next.
Okay, let's say your Renac went first, right? And
oh no, she went first. She did go first.
Okay,
I went first.
Let's say you whiff the S2 and you don't push back the conk. Then what? Yes, this is very important. Izuku has a very strong point. We are guiding light operator Sigurd, right?
No, we are Wall of Order.
Let's get our turn 1 stealth so we can play this character into Renac. Operator Sigrid is a character you pick on 3 when they are trying to go FCC Renac against you. Or FCC into any kind of opener, and then you go Operator, and they go, ooh, I'm going to try to splash damage kill, but like, you know, you're going to have like 8,000 HP. You'll survive the Renac splash. You need Guiding Light for this. If you watch E7WC, I think it was Elv from Asia, somebody from Asia had a really good OpSig pick, and they weren't on Guiding fucking Light for some reason, and they just died turn 1, right? That is not it. Yeah, you need your turn 1 stealth. Like, what does Wall of Order give you that Guiding Light doesn't?
If I get the buffs, I get Gab, but it's like a really low % chance to get Gab.
Well, I mean, into a FCC, like, you're probably getting a lot of buffs, right? Let's assume you get Gab. What does her S2 already do?
Attack buff.
You're going... So you're spending an artifact slot to go up 20% attack?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that just shitty Wind Rider?
Yeah. In a way, yeah.
That's Wind Rider without the reset effect, yeah?
Yeah.
So let's go for turn 1 stealth, right? Like, that's just much more impactful.
Wait, I took the first turn by 2%. Could have been really screwed.
Yeah, if you didn't push back there, that would have been really bad. Although, how do we lose this? You S2? S2 the Ross?
I ran out of momentum.
Okay, well, you S2 the Ross, and you S3, and you should be able to push everything back, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that dies.
And she S3's the, she S3 Fland, I think.
That's perfect. That's our best target.
Yeah.
Check CR bar. Do you see how you made that decision in the time where in the replay you couldn't even check the CR bar? Right? Because what happens? How much does Flan push on a dual attack? You should know that by heart. Do you cut?
25%, yeah.
25%, you would have cut. So the correct play there was actually to S1 something, Flan S3, push into your haste turn, and you scythe some dumb bitch. Right? You ran out of tempo because you did not stop to think about if your entire team was working together, right?
Yeah.
If you S1 on the operator's OpSig turn 2, right? Think about it. You don't even have to target out this FCC. You could have keep all-inning the Ross. The moment the Ross dies, or the moment the Conqueror Lilius dies, right? You have one more attack, S3, push into the haste scythe, like I'm pretty sure from this HP. Is your haste on counter or is your haste on double HP set?
Counter, but he's on proof. He's 25, 26.
Okay, if you're on counter, you, like, once again, pick a lane, right? Every single character, pick a lane, pick a build. If you're on counter, you're on Celestine. If you're on proof, you're on double HP immunity set, right? If you S1, you dual attack with the OpSig, right? If you look at the CR bar, if your OpSig did it, right? You pushed up your Flan gets the turn. You could have at least made an attempt to bridge in everything else, right? You could have double all in the G-Ross here. This is also why, if you're playing like aggro, you need a fast Flan or you need a destruction set high damage Flan. A fast Flan would have bridged you the turn, and the destruction set Flan would have one-shot the Ross. Right? In theory, as long as there's no Ross, in the worst of scenarios, Flan can come back from this. Like, Flan Haze can win this. In the toughest of matchups, right? If you kill both his damage dealers here, he has no ways of winning. If you kill Genesis Ross plus Conqueror Lilius here, Bihua has no way of beating a Flan. Right? So once again, you have to be able to see your win. I think this is also why, if you, this is my advice to a lot of people from chat, right? Which is, if you are trying to be competitive, even if you're not very fast, right? Your rank just won't go as high. Start the game from standard is how you learn the game the fastest, but if you want to see the fastest results, you should probably start as a cleaver. Your rank will just be a lot lower because, like, without good gear, you're getting outsped, right? It's easier to play standard if you want to see, to learn the game and progress faster. But when you play Cleave, it is a lot easier to understand turn chains, and it becomes easier to understand win condition, right? Because I think you see the win condition when you're playing Zio. When you got Zio on 3, I think you see the way, right?
Yeah, Zio is pretty.
You got to be able to do that with every other. You got to be able to do that with everything you play.
Oh, this was the. Remember how I said that the speed tuning? Yeah.
Is your SBA 260 as well?
She's 250. She wasn't for this game. So this was one of my fuck ups.
I mean, you learn, you learn, and now your SBA is 250, and you should be able to cut, right?
Yeah. No, she 100% cuts.
The easiest way is Zio gets 20% speed at the beginning of the fight. Your SBA gets 15% speed. If you want your SBA to perfectly chain into your Zio, you need to make your SBA about 5% naturally faster than your Zio, and then you're done.
Yeah, I got screwed by the 3%.
Yeah, Zio times 1.05, you're done, right? 5% faster than your SBA, you're done.
Yeah, I immediately after this game went and sped her up.
Yeah, he is 0 immunity. Like, if your SBA, because the ideal stat line on SBA is about 252 to 262 speed with 270 effectiveness. If you're 270 effectiveness, you would have farmed this game. Yeah, but it happens, right? I mean, like, I love speed tuning, right? I talk about it all the fucking time. Even, like, I have fuck-ups, right? I'm like, wow, this guy was fast, my opener speed RNG'd him, but my follow-up wasn't as good.
Yeah, prior to that game, she was 242 for some odd reason. I quickly alleviated that and fixed it.
You also need higher effectiveness for this build. Also, where is your book? If you're playing this with Zio, you're probably playing this with Briar Witch sometimes. I mean, hopefully, like, you want your books, right?
She's not picked often, but I could probably go and swipe a book from someone else.
I think, okay, like, the crown is probably not that much worse, to be fair, right? But once again, right, you need to pick a lane, and if you are playing SBA, you are looking to close out you're not, like, playing a super long game where you're getting value over time by crowning a bunch of dudes, right? What you're looking to do is stun the first turn, land all 8 burns, and if you do that, most likely you win, yes?
Yeah.
What's more helpful towards that? A crown that doesn't contribute to your damage or your burns, or a book that for your opener, depending on which opener you're playing, or a book for your DPS if you end up with both her and Ludwig?
Probably the book would probably be more beneficial.
So, once again, right, figure out your identity and, like, really stick to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would say the ideal stat line. Oh, show me your boots. 20% effectiveness is a little too low. I'd probably put her on your 4th or 5th highest effectiveness boots. In all honesty, I think the stat line you should gun for is, if you're looking at my stream, just way more effectiveness. You'll notice she's on one of my best boots for effectiveness characters. Because when I pick her, like, brother, I am picking this character into motherfuckers' May Chloe's. I'm picking this motherfucker into people's ML Aria. I'm picking this into people's Infinite Horizon Acades. I need this bitch to grab them in the balls and twist that bitch.
Technically, Lydica's no longer an actual character, I guess. In hindsight.
When's the last time you locked this character in?
For Lydica? I played her the other day.
I know, you locked her in against me.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, how often are you, I don't know, not soul burning her and you need effectiveness?
She's not exactly, like, high on the priority list lately.
Well, there you go, right? Every time your priority list has any kind of a shakeup, you need to be re-gearing these dudes like stat.
I've been siphoning gear from her, actually. She went from 300 speed down to 285. Actually, so...
Well, time to drop that number even lower, right? There's no reason she should be holding your SBA's boots. Because SBA doesn't have a S3 or S2 soul burn to ignore ER, yeah?
Yeah.
So basically, everything you click on this character needs to be able to naturally land. It's the reason why, if you've ever looked at, like, high legend accounts, SBA, Witch of the Mirror, and to some degree even Fairy Tail Tenebria are built, like, at least with 250 effectiveness. It's just because, like, you pick these characters, they fucking better land on their Infinite Horizon, the May Chloe, the Emma Aria, or else this shit is not worth picking.
It's kind of why whenever I see someone pick a SBA, I'm usually banning it.
Yeah, exactly, right? Exactly, because it's landing on you as long as you don't have immunity.
Yeah, I am not so privy to letting a SBA through.
Yeah, and for the guys in chat, right? It's the reason why when people ask me, this is my build, is it good enough? The answer, to be honest, most of the time is I don't fucking know. Because I don't know who you're playing against. I don't know if you guys are even playing RTA. I don't know if you're competitive or not, right? Because if you're playing RTA, you just gotta beat the motherfuckers in your rank, right? If you can beat the motherfuckers in your rank, then it's good enough. If you can't beat the motherfuckers in your rank, then it's not good enough, right? It's simple as that. Like, if you're one of those collector players that just like to build characters and then go, oh, look at this build. Like, I don't actually know if it's good enough. If that's your best gear, yeah, sure, seems fine. But the real answer is, like, you have to give context on what rank you play in. What's your play style? What's your draft, right? If I have all of those information, I could probably tell you guys if a build is good enough, but if you just show me a build, yeah, is that your best gear? Yeah, it looks fine, right? That's all I can tell you.
So long as it's not a shoes question. Ugh.
Landy boots, oh boy. I'm good enough, I'm just lazy. It's okay, Aoki, I'm with you. I got my 2 frames, I'm fucking out, man. I'm not competing no more. I'm good.
But no, Landy, as far as me picking Landy, she's not like the most highest priority pick. She's just there for AoE reach and stuff like that. She works to an extent. But I've had others tell me if I'm going to actually pick her, to put her on prot set.
No, I'll put it this way. If you pick this character, every time you pick this character, because I know that I speak for myself when I say this, okay? Every time you see yourself picking Navy Captain Landy, afterwards stare at the fucking draft until you figure out a better pick. If she bails you out of a game, ask yourself, what the fuck else could I have picked? Instead of having like a 30 to 40% chance to win, I could have had a 80, 90, maybe 100% chance to win. Like, she's a really good indicator for me when I know I fucked up somewhere. Does that make sense?
Yeah, she's a safety net, RNG safety net, yeah.
I wouldn't even call her an RNG safety net. I would call her a fucking hall pass to the detention room. I'm going to the detention room afterwards. I'm copying lines on the blackboard. I will not pick Navy Captain Landy again. I'm writing that shit down. What did I do wrong? What could I have picked? When you pick Navy Captain Landy in this economy, you gotta ask yourself, like, what the fuck else could I have picked, right?
Yeah. But, yeah, I don't think there's any, like, really any other drafts and stuff like that. Aside from the one rare, like, Arcetti game and stuff like that. Okay.
Okay.
This guy tripped me up. This guy actually had to look at his GG log to see what it was, because I thought he was on Repost's Fland.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this guy's on counter Fland. Counter torrent Fland.
My question is, G. Ross is fine there, right?
Yeah.
Here's my question. Instead of Ruel, where's your Solitaria? You see his top 4. He has solo DPS lane. He has a Fland, Harsetti, 2 focus characters. Where's our Soli?
So instead of Ruel here, probably Soli would be the best bet.
Well, let's just assume, yeah, Soli, right? Harsetti gets 0 focus, Fland gets 0 focus, 0 dual attacks. How does he win? if your first pick, right, you always ask yourself, how do I take the fattest shit on their top 4? You see Harsetti, I mean, like, I think G. Ross is fine. I don't think he's, like, amazing there, right? You also have Renac. Where's the Aram? Where's the Solly? You could have had Ray Solly. You could have had Renac Aram. Like, this universe is yours for the picking, man. What do you mean?
This is usually where I get, like, burned by people drafting like this. Because usually this is the exact draft I usually fall into the trap. Where I'm not expecting them to drop Harsetti 3. Because they'll usually go Harsetti 3, Fland 4, DDR 5.
You picked Renac first. Why wouldn't they?
Yeah, that too. I kind of walked myself into that.
Yeah.
'Cause
Also,
kinda...
like, you gotta be able to make decisions for yourself, right? Sometimes chat has bad ideas, but other times, like, some guy in chat said, Lionheart is good too. Lionheart's superb here. Even through Warfare Rule defense, you would have ripped them a new ass.
The only thing about picking Lionheart into Harsetti, though, that I found out is that she doesn't move with Harsetti's turns. So she kind of gets stuck on the CR bar.
Okay.
Wherever the order goes.
What are you worried about? Is Flan going to be able to kill her in, like, 2, 3, 4 attacks?
Probably not, no.
She takes half damage from all dual and counter attacks. And extra attacks.
Yeah, there's that.
Right? But I think the easiest solution, instead of Ross Ruel, was it not Aram Solly? Aram is like maybe a bit of a tighter squeeze, right? But is it not Solly? You would have Ray Solly. You would have had Renac Aram. I think Renac Aram is a giga dirty combo. Even if you're not one-shotting stuff through defense and like double splash protection, like, bro, you are immediately 2 pilfer stacks in. How is he ever killing you through LRK? Your LRK better be on Aureus, by the way.
He is on Aureus, yes.
Yeah, how is he killing any of this?
Wait, is he on Aureus or is he... No, he's on Bastion.
Well, there you go. One more thing you know how to change.
He's on Bastion because I don't have immunity set for him right now. Yeah, he's not on immunity set. I have his Aureus, technically. His Aureus is just sitting right here, actually. Yeah, this is his Aureus.
Oh yeah, just put immunity back on the guy, right? You're done. You had infinite ways to win that draft. You already had the Ray prepped. I'm normally not a big advocate for Ray, but if he was going to pick a Harsetti matchup into you, like, dude, Ray farms Harsetti.
No, that's why I was picking him, because someone, when I was watching Vic play, Vic played with the DDR into the Harsetti comp.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And Harsetti was open, right? Okay, here's the thing with Harsetti, playing with Harsetti open. One of the biggest things Harsetti players want to do is play Harsetti Flan. But if they show any inclination of going Harsetti and Flan, they will get Sollied. Solly is like the hardest counter to that draft.
Yeah, see, for me, that is one of the biggest things I'm being exposed to is, for context, I went a whole season banning Harsetti. So for the full year and a half that Harsetti's been out, she's usually just been in my pre-bans. But of course,
here's the thing, right, though, Joe? Like, I'm gonna stop you right there, right? Because now you're, and keep in mind, I'm not saying this to like shame you, right? I know we're live and all, but I would tell you the same thing even if we're in a private call, okay? Brother, you have 3,000 games in with Harsetti out. You know how many games it took me to learn Harsetti when I played with Harsetti out last season? It took me one DM from Derp to go, yeah, anytime Harsetti is open and there is no boss Arunca, just go ML Aria. Okay? And it took me 3 games to figure out, with Harsetti in the game, to figure out. Every time somebody is playing Harsetti, you want to take Flan, but you can't take it early, because if you take Flan and then Harsetti, they solly you, you immediately lose the game. Right? That took me 3 games to figure out. You have 3,000. You have 1,000 times my matches, bro. You have to be stepping up, not look for excuses, and do better for yourself.
No, I know that. But I'm basing it off of like up until this season is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
So up until this season, I didn't know that the whole Harsetti Flan was a huge combo by people.
Yeah, but you've been playing 3,000 matches of Harsetti Open, right?
Yeah, for this season alone, this has kind of been the focal point of whenever Harsetti gets picked, it's usually Flan, and then I'm usually trying to figure things out. And before Setsuga, it was easy because I could just drop Ahmed or Miki, and things were fine. But then Setsuga came out, and then that kind of went by the wayside, and Chloe got buffed. So the solutions kind of got solved. So I've been trying to like figure it out. But now knowing that, that's kind of like, okay, now I'm kind of like maybe I do make the adjustment now.
I mean, I think you're thinking a little bit too hard, right? Don't think that hard. Harsetti players want Flan. That's 2 focus characters. If they ever pick that, just take Solly on them. Especially when you already have the Ray in hand. Ray Solly is one of the most deadly combos in fucking existence. I don't think anybody here actually want to get Ray Sollied, right? Just play Ray Solly.
I think that kind of closes the bookends and stuff like that for everything else.
There you go, man. I think like you have all the different. If you notice, like your gear is actually good enough. They're just not in the right places. You actually know the strategy, but sometimes you're not putting it together. You have the experience that's necessary, but you're not applying it. Some cases, which is causing losses. You actually have all the separate puzzle pieces you need. What you have to do is really sit down, put it together, and set yourself up for success, right?
Yeah, that's where that saying is that someone came and told me. I think it was one of the Korean server players that came and said it to me. They were in my stream for a little bit, and they were like, "Bro, you got a legend mindset, but a bronze mentality." But I didn't understand what it meant until I kind of like put the 2 together and kind of looked at it.
Now, somebody asked if it's 3 right now. I think it's 3 for Joe, but for me, it's midnight.
It's 3:25 here.
Yeah. If I were you, I would probably do a couple of the super important high prio re-gears. And then if you have any questions, like, probably ask me. You can ask... I don't even know if Derp is playing this season. I would... Maybe ask Wind Demon. Wind Demon's nicer about it. Give Derp a break after the fucking Guild War tournament, man. Man's had it rough.
All I know is I've got the guys are asking if I'm streaming tomorrow or if I'm whatever for the saving player S and stuff like that because they were like, where are you on the ladder? Where are you on the ladder, Joe? Give us updates, Goat. Give us updates. So kind of going and saying, yeah, I fell off a cliff. Kind of was like the aw man, oh no, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the so someone said we're in the turbulent whirlpool. So yeah.
I mean, whenever your last week, the entire last week is the fucking maelstrom. Like you have to go into it as like a boy and you come out a man, right? That's always how it goes.
Like I told others, like I was telling like a couple others, like Kahito and a couple of the other ones and stuff like that. Like it's fine being in Emperor and stuff like that for like the entire season and stuff, but then you get to the last 3 days, that whole crunch time and stuff where the actual like Leviathans are actually coming out and the actual players are actually coming out and stuff, and the actual ones that have just been sitting on the sidelines and stuff, and then you're not getting those freebie games.
Yeah, exactly. Nothing is free. Nothing is ever free.
You can chef the guys that play every single day, but when you go and fight the guys that are the casuals that are like, okay, I'm going to get my frame, my skin, my whatever, and they're dropping 330, 335 and stuff like that, and it's just like, well,
yeah, that's why for anyone, right? My best advice for climbing for any rank is if you're thinking about playing next season, play this season, because the last week is a different fucking beast, right? You could be cooking Spreza all season long. You could be cooking Hori all season. End of season, you queue up, it says in-game name, I win demon, Derpist. The fuck you gonna do? You had better learn how good your fundamentals are the entire season, right?
It's just like yesterday when I was streaming and I queued into AB and no one was like expecting that. Like,
Well, if you're an Emperor, you will queue up against Legend players. That's just the name of the game.
No. AB was in Warlord though when I queued into him.
Well, there you go. Like, nobody is playing the game that seriously this season. Like, you know how many Legend framers I've run into in Warlord this season? Like, Warlord is not easy this season, especially with CZN out, especially with how gross the meta is. Like, nobody's grinding the game, dude.
The weird and funny thing about like all the names on the ladder of all these people on the list and stuff like that, like there's a couple that have just constantly like farmed me and beat me, but I have actually beaten like a handful of these guys on the stuff. Ace has beaten me twice or 3 times.
That's great, right? And I'm happy for you. I'm not taking away your accomplishments. But we're sitting rank 1,500 right now.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
we're dying to people who have no business winning.
No, I know. Yeah, I know. It's the smaller things. It's like, oh, like the little mini accolades and stuff like that. Like, you go through the names and the stuff like that, and it's like
you could feel good about it, but after that, you got to move on and keep your eyes on the prize, right? That's the really important thing I feel like I have to keep telling you tonight, which is keep your eyes on the prize.
Yeah, like someone was like someone yesterday was like saying, "Oh, you beat AB, you should feel really good about that." And it's just like, how?
Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't. You don't give a shit because that's just another win. It doesn't matter who you beat. You could beat KJ 5 times, but if you end champ, you end champ.
Like it doesn't mean anything to me. Like for whatever. Like I do not care about beating any of these guys and stuff like that. Like at the end of the day, it's like.
Great, right? Like, just then stop talking about it, move on. We focus up on how to win our next set of games, right? Focus up on how to win the next 300 games you're going to play over the next 2 days as much as possible, right? That's the important part. All right. I think that's all I got. I actually went on a bit longer than I planned. So hopefully that was helpful, man. If you got to watch everything back, YouTube, Twitch VODs are there.
Yeah, I got notes, I got bullet points, I got in big bold letters on this little sheet, gear accordingly.
Pick a lane, pick your identity. There's a lot of stuff you could absorb. Anyways, any like last questions before I go? Anything you want to like drop?
Not really. I mean aside from the whole like the worst thing for myself, I mean you pretty much like laid it out is just like being able to read the bands and read the stuff.
We'll cut our way through.
Like I think that's the biggest thing for myself. Like the worst thing for myself and the things like that is that my mentality sucks to the point where it's like if I don't have Zio, then it's like am I going first or am I going second in the game? That's kind of the way it is and comes down to it.
Right. And then you just have to like really think about your experiences, right? Summarize them. Find the mnemonics. Find like not the shortcuts, but like the thing that makes it easy for you to learn and locate your win condition, right?
Yeah, like this was a good stretch of games right here. This was me like actually like locking it in and actually like thinking out and being smart. Kind of hit a speed bump here. I should have taken a break.
Yeah. How often do you look up your own stats in epic7.gg?
I did it the other day. And I'm gonna do it tonight after re-gearing and stuff like that.
I wouldn't focus too much on it, but for those of you guys that maybe you're trying to absorb this, right? This is like probably the last useful thing I have for you guys. Don't think too much about stats, right? Guys, I played 60-something games of Briar Witch. I have a 38% fucking win rate, man. With Briar Witch. Yeah, bro. Like, that tells me I should not be playing that. I look over, my Ahnmed is at a 68% win rate. Like, look at this shit. Ask yourself, what should I be playing? Like, yeah, no fucking shit. Fuck this Briar character. I like her, but fuck her. Like, Ahnmed is my elo mommy now, right? Like, this is literally a story in and of itself, right? Like, that's it. That's simple. Everybody else is playing Briar Cleave. Vic is playing Briar Cleave. Xarian's playing Briar Cleave. I tried learning from them. Didn't work out for me, right? But Ahnmed Cleave works out for me, so I'm just gonna keep spamming that. Right? And then look through your stats, right? Crawl through your stats, kind of like figure out what works for you and what doesn't, right? Everybody plays a little bit different. Everybody has a different account. If I look through my entire account right the fuck now, Ahnmed is a 68% win rate on my account. This is by far the highest thing. This shit is fucking nuts. Like, all you have to do is, like, the resources are there, guys. Like, it's not that hard to figure out what is going to help you improve at the game. Alright. That's all I got, man. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk today.
Appreciate this impromptu coaching and review session.
Yeah, no problem. I feel like, you know, Anuo, Vic, I didn't even know you talked to Hino. I think they give really good advice, but I feel like a lot of them didn't really reach down to the root where it's like, brother, we really just got to focus on a couple of core fundamentals, right? Rebuild the account, focus on the win conditions that you're good at setting up, and try to set them up as often as possible, right?
I think the running joke is with me saying I'm pushing and stuff like this, a lot of people are kind of like all banding together and trying to spirit bomb me into Emperor. Is kind of the way it's going.
As much as the boys are helpful, and they're, you know, I appreciate all the boys who's ever helped me, right? Even an iota of help. At the end of the day, you are going to be the one who has to make a lot of these decisions, and you have to be the one to click these buttons, right? Like, that's just how it is. So focus on yourself, play for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I already do that enough, and then like I said, my everyone's like, oh, how's your psyche? How's your mentality, brother? I played 3,100 games of Maid Ruel and Setsuka and stuff like that. I think my poor psyche has thrown out the proverbial wall.
Yeah, to give yourself a good fucking break after this season.
I think at the end of this season, I think I am going to just not even step into the realms of real-time arena.
Yeah,
and just
there you
give
go.
myself a
play. I don't know, if you genuinely like streaming, you know, you want to be like a streamer, right? Find like another variety of games you like to play and just do that, right?
Yeah, I had Cookies help me out with Uma. He gave me a card deck, and I've been
go be a fucking full-time Uma streamer for the entirety of the off season, right? Next season, come back. Don't forget, next season you come back, re-gear the damn account to like the new patch with improved Zio, improved Ran, and then run it back down, right? Like, you clearly, by the way, 3,000 games, man, that's not fucking something I can do. 16 hours in a day, I cannot do that, right? Props to you, right? I feel like, this is the thing with me. I try to find something I can respect about every person I come into contact with, and I think the fact that you have that grit, that's something I don't have, right? I'm generally a pretty tough guy. I'm not tough like that, dude. I'm a pretty soft person when it comes to how much stamina, how much bullshit I can take, right? I can take a lot of bullshit in bursts. I don't think I can take it for 3K games, so props to you for that. Chat, if you don't know who that is Joe K5. Go follow him on Twitch. He's gonna grind his fucking heart out for the end of the season. I don't know if you're gonna stream the rest of your matches. I recommend not, but after the season, he's gonna play a lot of Uma, so go follow him.
I'm gonna stream because the biggest thing that happened last time is I had 250 people just watching me queue up and stuff like that, just on the edge of the seat and stuff like that. What wasn't exactly my high point breaking down and crying on stream though. That was probably I could have probably.
Let's be honest, the people are there for that though. Like when I crash out and I'm like fucking blasting some poor fuck for like asking me something that they didn't know they shouldn't have asked, like, that's when chat's probably having the most fucking fun. Let's be honest there.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like, have you been playing CZN at all, man?
No, I am blacklisting that game because unlike, whatchamacallit, I didn't get my Creator Skystones. So I'm giving SG the finger on CZN.
Alright, you got it, yeah, bro. Like, your crash out is like the fear and despair. My crash out is like, man, it's the impulse, man. I'm getting fucking tilted. I'm crashing out on some poor fucking chat.
I would give CZN a try, but I can't give it to Smilegate.
Yeah,
not
you
until...
don't stick to your principles, man. Anyway, yeah, play out the season. Go be a Uma streamer for a month after that, and then we'll see where things are next season, man. Keep at it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, see what I can pull together, see if I can get some of the gear on the units and stuff like that. The only other thing I've got to ask, the only other thing I've got to ask is, as far as Politis goes.
Yeah.
Does she want immunity or does she want effectiveness?
This also goes out to anybody in my chat. If you need a reference for builds, check out my Discord server. I have all my builds there. Discord.gg/Valky. There's a literal catalog of every single build I have, right? And it kind of explains to you what you need and guidelines. So like if you go to Politis here, right? You'll notice that there are 2 builds, right? And if you only have one, pick the one that you're going to play more, right? If you're going degen, then yes, you want about 100 effectiveness and immunity. But if you're more so playing the Zio build and you're trying to play like Cleave, then you need a like 210-ish speed build with speed and the Whirlpool set, Torrent.
Yeah. Sully was one of the characters I finally like picked a lane on. I was on a weird dumb hybrid build for like the longest time, and I finally like picked a lane with her.
Well, just go immunity, bulky, and then you're playing it into like Harsetti Flan, right?
Like the only thing that anyone's really told me about her build is just 10 speed faster, really. Like that's all they've told me on her.
Well, like, you know, Anil taught you speed tuning, I taught you about account building, and then, like, how to... Right? I feel like everybody's been teaching you the puzzle pieces. I'm teaching how to put it together, right? And now it's just up to you to actually execute on it.
Vic said turns and stuff like that with walking through the turns and stuff. And
yeah, you got it. I think for me, though... End of season. I might build Saria and play some Saria tomorrow and day after. I don't know if she's good, but I am an Ahnmed player now and might as well commit myself to that.
Well, the only bad thing about Saria though is she's banned for the season.
Fuck, really?
Yeah, she's banned. That's why no one's been using Saria.
I thought she came. Fuck me. Okay, never mind. No Saria then. Sorry guys. Next season I'll play some Saria.
Yeah. She's banned for RTA. Like that was the first thing they did when she dropped out and she came out. Everyone
she came out last week. I thought she came out 2 weeks ago. I thought like we had the whole like a whole week ahead. Whoopsie.
Yeah, they got the whole global stuff. Cause someone came into my chat and was bitching about how Awakened Leaf wasn't on the artifact and stuff, and how their unit didn't have Awakened Leaf. And it was like, yeah, it's global banned.
Oh, unlucky man.
Because they were like, my CFAM Politis didn't have global, or didn't have the leaf and didn't push the backline Y, and it was like, yeah, about that.
Yeah. Bro, I just saw my Renac and it just reminded me. Yeah, your Renac top speed is only like 2 speed off from mine for a real build. You got this, man.
Yeah.
All right, Joe, you got it. All right. Take care. Take it easy. Need anything, you know how to find me. And any of the boys that you talk to. All right? Take it easy, bro.
Yep, appreciate it. Thank you.
Bye-bye. See you.
Yep, peace.
Whew. Okay, that was actually a session, guys. That took up our, I hope nobody's too upset about that. Look, Joe, my guildmate was going through it. I had to pull up and be helpful. So I'm too fucking tired now. I don't think there's CZN today, but when season ends, I'll probably play more of it. Yuki is pretty fucking fun, TBH. I think that she's, like, not a must-have character, though. I'm not a big fan of AoE characters in, like, card games, but she is fun. What a section. Yeah, I thought I was gonna go, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes or whatever. No, don't be sorry, bro. You're chilling. It was my choice. If I wasn't cool with it, I would have cut it off at, like, 30 minutes. It's because I think, 1, you're receptive, and 2, I think you can actually do something with the help. So, you got it, man. Overworking? Nah, we're vibing, bro. We're vibing. Wait, why'd you time him out? Did they say something out of pocket? What happened? I was gonna stop it. I kind of just forgot about it. I was like, damn, we gotta focus on the next thing, right? But you see how, like, you plan on stopping after 30? I planned on stopping after 30. But I was like, damn, we could fix this. Damn, we could fix this, right? No, I know him. All right, bet, bro. Yeah. So, you know, at the end of the day, right? And by the way, chat, anybody could get this from me. My usual rate is about $40 per hour. End of season is a bit more expensive. I got some lined up tomorrow and Friday as well. A lot of times now, I don't have the time to play. It's because people... like, pay me for, like, last day coaching and shit like that. So, and plus, like, me playing is stressful. Me helping friends is, one, I feel the accomplishment, and two, it's really not that stressful if I'm not the one under the mic, right? How about a handy? Yeah, you can give me a handy under the table right now, machine. That's what's up. Any friend discount? Yes. Yes, but don't talk about it. Anyway, yeah, that's all I got. Anything else on my account that you guys want to see or any questions? Bro, I'm finna head out, man. I'm so hungry. Oh. No, that was a good session. I hope that was some good material. I might ask my editor to trim, like, a good amount of that. And then if I can think of a way to make a video, then you guys will get a video. If not, this one will be in Twitch VODs for about 1 month. And it should be on YouTube for, like, ever. There you go. Yeah, I couldn't answer earlier, but YouTube chat was also being very friendly. Yeah, I hope you guys hit your fucking goals, man. And it's just how, like, a competitive game community goes, right? It's like, I learned a lot of stuff from dudes who came before me. Like, Hala, Sky King, Mevlin. Those are, like, my goats, right? And, like, now that we have, like, a new generation of content creators, right? Like, Vic, Kev. Like, usually, you know, pass that shit forward, right? Like, the E7 community is one of the most, like, stuck together. Like, you stick with each other through thick and thin, through all the bullshit, on the entire fucking internet, right? And I've been through a lot of online gaming communities. This one's it, right? Like, I'm trying my fucking damnedest to make sure it stays that way. We be taking notes from shuffles? Brother, to this day, man, I'm like, I'm getting RNG'd. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say, man, every fucking game I'm RNG lost. I'm like, oh no. I'm him. I haven't gotten my draft review JFE. Fuck. God damn it, man. I'll refund you. You can hit the redeem a different day. Bro, you gotta hit me up for that, man. I'm not like what a 5 hours in, man. Shit. Yeah, of course. There you go. What's up, Odin? Yeah, did you just get here, dude? We had a pretty wild stream. Yeah, this has been a pretty interesting. This has been a pretty interesting stream. I think if you want some really good RTA like information and like the sample size of a coaching session, definitely wind back the VODs today. If you want, I still will say this. Last Friday, the Road to Empress stream with Divine and Scalé, the most fun I've had on a stream ever. I don't know when we can get back to it, but you can bet. You can bet your bottom dollar. I'm gonna try my damnedest to get those boys back to play Road to Empress again. Also, Raoul, thank you for the hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Oh my god. Make sure you guys drink up as well. Oh my god. 16 chapters? Yeah, dude, I don't know how there's more content after everything we did. You got Yuki? Yeah, I did. I was originally going to play Yuki today, but we ended up in an impromptu coaching session, so that's what we've been doing the last, like, 3 hours. If I have more time, like, tomorrow or something, I'll stream some more RTA. We'll be doing the same thing. I'll do a bit of climb, and then I'll play some Yuki if nothing comes up. And then, the video should be here either before or around when the season ends. And I'll have a full Yuki guide. I go pretty in-depth about, like, the epiphanies you want to take, what gear to take, what teams you want to build around her, and then what you want to play around. So, yeah, look forward to that. Anyways, that's all I got for today, guys. I'm tired as fuck. I'm also hungry as fuck. I gotta go make some food. Is STG still going strong? Oh god, I gotta turn off STG's fucking music, bro. I did not just play video game music and dodge DMCA for an entire stream to get shot on that. So I'll send you guys over to STG. Should be some try-hard ladder climbing. I know STG comes across as, like, pretty... I click funny button. And And I think like people in his chat definitely egg him on to do that, but like don't get it twisted, guys. STG is like a 4x legend player. Like he's fucking insane, man. I feel like a lot of people miss that one. Like some people see like Dirt the Jag or Lunel talk shit to STG and like joke around with them and they think they get a pass too. Like nah, bro. Man is a 4 times legend. Like show some fucking respect. Don't get it twisted. Like the hug? Yeah, good luck, man. And yeah, take it easy, guys. I'm gonna go get some food. I'll catch you boys later. Take care of yourselves, alright? And I'll see you guys on the flip. See ya. My goat, Bronze Lord.